welcome to Champions Poker Live. Today it's the Thursday Takeover, a 1-3 no limit hold'em cash game here at Champions Club in Houston, Texas. This is Dan Fouts coming to you live from Houston with Kyle Miller. How's it going today, Kyle?
Really great. I'm looking forward to this lineup. Another great week ahead of us.
Yeah, this should be an interesting one. We've got some old faces coming back that haven't played on the stream for a while. I think we might have one brand new player and then a few players who've played here before. Everybody's starting between $500 and $1,000 cash today. And there's a look at your lineup right there.
I really wish we could get some even.
Yeah, Big Blind Bryce.
Yeah,
that's one of the OGs, right?
Right, yeah. One of the first couple of streams Bryce was on. Hasn't been around for a little while. And the guy who's going to be in the 6th seat is another one who hasn't played in a little while. But let's start with seat 1. That's Chris from Dallas, Texas. He runs a home inspection company.
I know, they don't. Yeah, they
and
don't.
next to him, as we were mentioning, Big Blind Bryce in the 2 seat. Roofing contractor from Katy. He's played on the stream before, but it's been quite a bit for him. And if you want to take seat 3 there, that's Patrick. I guess you don't have your line up there. He's a consulting exec from here in Houston. And seat 4, regular on the stream, is Mo. And of course, seat 5 is H.V. We see him quite a bit. 6 and 7 are running a little late, but in the 8th seat, we have Tia Delaney. This is her 2nd time on the stream. And in the 9th seat,
because I'm a degenerate. I already told you I'm a degenerate.
That's
like,
LG.
I'll bet on anything that moves.
Yeah. Even blind
Miami.
cards.
Even the Detroit Lions? Don't squeeze the cards too hard.
And we got a $15 raise right out of the gate from Chris with the suited king. Big Blind Bryce getting in there with Queen 10 of diamonds. And HV doing what HV does. 3 bets to 60 with ace 4.
Good to see that we're going to get our usual action out of HV.
Yeah, Tia's not afraid. She's got a suited ace as well. She's going to call.
Oh, cool. And they battled a little bit last week,
It's
so
good for the game. Good for the game.
Bryce is going to jump in the mix in between them.
It'll be interesting to see the dynamic here with Big Blind Bryce coming back to the game. He was kind of, if I remember correctly, it's been a little while, but he was one of the more aggressive players back on those early streams. I don't know if he's played with HV at all yet. Checks around on that flop. Big Blind Bryce catching a queen here on the turn, takes the lead. And he's going to bet out. Looks like 100, might be 95.
Yeah, pretty monstrous lead
You
since he
only
had
in
that
for
10 to go with it, open-ended
Are
there.
you only in for 5?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gets the folds.
Yep, takes it down. Pot A. First blood is drawn by Big Blind Bryce.
And they
Paid me some money.
likely heard that. They're asking him if he is the short stack on the table. Only bought in for 500, but now he chips up to 638 after
That would've
taking
been a tough one
down
to bluff on.
that first pot there.
A little bit.
Prefer to change on that.
Is this straddling or?
No,
So give us a quick second for the graphics to catch up here. Onto the second hand of the night.
Mo Money raising it up to 15 here. HV is going to make the call with ace 10. Mo has king 10.
Yeah.
And Tia on the button with 9s will also make the call.
Check
Chris
jars.
defending the big blind, and here we go. 4 ways to the flop. HV with the best of it here. He flops middle pair with top kicker. Mo Money
Yeah.
also catching a 10.
Mo Money going to find Mo Problems here. And Mo Problems is another player that's going to fill that seat right next to HV a little bit later on.
Yeah, it won't be too long. It was a little rainy here in Houston, so a couple of the players running a little bit late, but I know they fill these seats within the first couple of hands because there I am taking pictures in the back.
Yeah, you're not late. You're working overtime. 2 spots in once. So we are coming to you live with 1 hour delay.
I think it was from the costumes.
This domination
It was like that last
situation
time.
Oh, really?
happened
Yeah, and it just
an hour
they've been
ago,
picking it off ever
give or
since.
take.
It's like black.
Yeah, it's like shit everywhere.
Slows it down when the
Yeah.
ace of, or when the third
Nice
heart
hand,
gets
dude.
there, but HV will take down this pot.
Yeah, probably saved
Yeah, folded
a little
five.
bit there. HV probably loved hearing 10.
Right.
Knows he has the best one. So chop at worst, really.
I would consider that.
Especially given the presence of the paired queens on the board.
Should be a very bad. I'll probably call you because of history.
It was a good rule too, but
Yeah.
it wasn't a hard, probably better game.
Yeah.
But I had the ace of hearts, so
I got
Straddle?
king of hearts.
Folds around to the blinds. We do have a $6 straddle.
10 on the turn.
Small and big blinds limp in.
Yeah.
And the straddle will raise, make it 20 to go. And Patrick's doing that with Queen 7 offsuit, the old computer hand.
Yeah, but big blind Bryce with a nice big blind hand and
Oh my
a
gosh, and
nice
just
big
smashing
blind
the flop. High hand alert.
All you
Yeah,
gotta do is play aces in this game, huh? It's pretty simple.
Yes.
Speaking
Yeah.
of which, we do have a high hand promo going on right now.
Actually, the
Highest hand every hour gets a bonus $200.
I think I did see this high hand on the TVs out there earlier.
By the way, did you hear about
I saw
Tish?
another big one a little bit later on. Just a little bit of a spoiler alert, I
He's
guess.
in the hospital.
Big hands incoming
He got
as
really, really
usual.
sick. Like
like a flu.
like pneumonia, like
Is that why his nose is bleeding?
I don't know, but
From the
Too
game?
bad Patrick doesn't have clubs here.
what?
I'd love to see some
I don't
fireworks
know.
or
I mean, like, he was.
Like we were sticking
Yeah,
like
Bryce get paid
No,
a
I
little
understand
bit
that, but he
more.
was not
Bryce
feeling
is
the
not going to
greatest,
get much
I think,
action off
whenever-
this.
Oh, when he played?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Unless
seemed
Patrick
a little
decides
off.
to make another move.
Yeah, I mean, he told me yesterday. Yesterday he had just gotten out. He had just gotten out of the hospital.
Is it okay now?
Make sure you got an ace there before you bet.
Damn.
Yeah, crazy.
Here I am, hand number 3, asking for chaos already.
School.
That's what I said. I go, you must have got
Knows
it.
you
From
got to give up on it.
But who knows? Wow.
High hand.
I almost took the trap.
High
hand,
hand.
high
Yep.
hand.
High hand.
That's going to be a hard one to beat.
would have gotten the action if I bet it.
Jeez.
6-3, 6-3.
What's his two?
C2, man. 2.
Flops a
Oh,
monster.
6-2, my bad. My bad.
One dealer.
It came across my head not making a move there, too. Not gonna.
And there's Patrick. LSU Pat coming into the 6th seat.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, this is all I'm getting.
Yeah, he used to be another regular,
was
but I know
most
he's
likely
been
15 minutes
out of
in.
town, traveling quite a bit for work.
I was the
Yeah.
only one that.
Always
probably could've
enjoyed
made a
playing
move
with
that
him as well.
Yeah,
Traffic
super
got you,
fun
huh,
guy
or
to
what?
be around.
Yeah.
Ex-stockbroker, he does medical device sales now. He's based here in
We
Houston.
forgot to
Says
get
he's been
some.
playing poker for
No,
23
you good.
years
I was just wondering if traffic got you.
and still never got a royal flush.
Well, he's got a shot at a straight flush here with the 7-6 of clubs.
LG's going to raise it up with Queen 10, make it 20 to go. Chris calling with Ace 5 on the button. Action back around to LSU Pat. And he's going to make the call. 3 ways to the flop.
Yep. And there we have seats filled with another big flop for LG.
Wow, all diamonds. Nobody has a diamond, but LG does flop the straight. He's going to take a stab at it here, $50. And I don't think he's going to get any action here with no diamonds.
No.
Anybody's hand. He probably doesn't want action. Happy to just take the pot down there.
Yeah, definitely
Damn,
not.
that would have been nice to flop the straight flush, right?
Yeah, destroy the the very next hand.
I do like that, though. Taking the initiative on that monotone
Someone bid the
flop.
card
with
already?
a hand that strong.
Who did? That was.
You don't want somebody drawing with a single diamond, and you're going to find out real quick if somebody is drawing.
Right. Yeah, it allows you to slow down if
Yep.
another diamond comes out,
No way we didn't make
or
it
to
in
keep your
order.
foot on the gas if it
Yeah.
doesn't.
taking down another.
I'm being super gentle with these
We'll
things.
have video evidence of who
We
it
got
was.
2 Mo's at the table now,
Cards bent and who had that card.
and 2 Patricks actually.
Well, oh, shit, he sweat? My bad.
LSU, Pat, and
I'm watching
Patrick in the 3 seat.
Yeah, I didn't.
like 30.
No, I didn't. I don't know. Well, whatever.
Normally, I was even, as I said it, made it sound like it was me. He was like, yeah.
Yeah.
It's like,
Who
damn,
are you
dude, I
taking, the
barely
Mo's or
touched
the
card.
Patricks in this matchup? What do you think, Chet? Do you think the Mo's will take more winnings or the Patricks on this table?
And then you have to pick which Mo and which Patrick.
You don't have to. It'd be Team Mo versus Team Patrick, and we'll just do the
That could
totals
be
at
the
the
pull
end.
of the night for sure.
I see Bobby Filet in the chat asking about Tish Money. Yeah, nope, no Tish Money this week. They were talking about him at the table, actually, saying that he was not feeling well. So hopefully Tish Money feeling better. HV doing the HV thing, raising it up here, putting the pressure on with the bottom pair.
I mean, he picked up equity with that 6, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Now he's drawn to the 5.
Sure. Well, he's much more likely to have the straight than LG is, given his position in the straddle.
205.
And when all the cards are 10 or below, HV is usually in better shape than anybody else.
Yeah. Hearts do come in as well.
It'd be interesting to see if HV continues to fire at this now. More draws get there. Yeah, shuts it down. And LG most likely just going to turn his hand over at this point. He has showdown valued. Can't beat anybody who would call a bet.
Yep.
Check.
1 pair. The lowest one.
Yeah, not everybody's making that check back. The great players, the good players are. They've got showdown value. They've got position. There's enough out there. Just get to the next hand. I mean, plus you're against HV. You can.
Yeah, I mean,
You sometimes don't know where you're at. You need a map.
you might turn your hand into a bluff in that spot. But
Yeah. And I think that's maybe.
exactly what it would
Anybody
be.
ask?
I think that's
would
maybe what he
try.
was thinking was like,
But
do I really need
okay.
to semi
If you
bluff
want,
with this,
if
or
you want
do I
times your
just check back?
choice, I'm cool with
I
it.
think you got your answer from him. I prefer to rip it too.
Yeah. But it doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me. That's like that's your thing. It's like I know what I'm doing when I get all my money in there.
Yeah.
It's normally behind, just to let you know. So it's your choice. Every time someone says run time, I hit it. So it's like, I'm sorry.
I think it only applies if the decision's made on the spot.
No, it definitely doesn't. I'm lucky. It's just how it works.
Fair enough.
Yeah, it's just.
We have seen all the kings at this point. 2 of them are in the muck. 2 players with the same hand, different suits, obviously, and a dominated 4-3 for Chris.
And yet the 4-3 actually has the most equity here. As
Yeah.
It's the only flush draw. Takes the initiative and bets and takes it down right there. Doesn't even have to complete his flush.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd like to see if he can still keep up the aggression and activity that he held last week. Chris is definitely proud of his VPIP.
Not used to
So
reaching for
hopefully
my
we
chips
do
on the
get to
left.
see that percentage stay up there at the top.
You'll be alright.
I don't know.
Yeah, he's definitely not
Bothering
afraid
me.
to get chips in the middle.
Yeah.
You got a straddle from Mo here, $6 live. Folds around to the hijack. Bryce makes the call with Jack-9 suited. Mo Money gonna raise it up from the button here with a Queen-5 offsuit. Getting a little frisky, but HV is gonna put the pressure on as he often does. Raises it to 105 in small blind with Ace-Jack. Well, Mo Money playing back at him with the Queen-5 makes it 200 to go.
Yeah.
Both Mo Money and HV. Actually, LG as well. All three of them were playing earlier before stream. But HV and Mo Money were on the same table. 4 tables currently going at Champions.
And they've also battled it out on stream a number of times. Oh, and HV jamming it all
was
in
an
here,
enticing
just
three.
not believing it.
Yeah. Over
Called it out correctly.
No.
And even if he lost, we know he would just reach into his bag anyways.
I mean, that's what I would
Match
do. I'd be
the
like,
stack.
oh, all right, I'm going to bet 200.
I like the
and
play
he's gonna
there.
jam
Mo
on
Money
me.
sending the
Like-
signal. He's not afraid to play
Like
back
setting
at
it
him.
up. Yeah. What, he's going to smooth call $90?
HV saying, I'm not afraid to jam over the top of you, so
That's 4 more.
don't make a move unless you mean
Don't
it.
take poker lessons from me. let's just get this straight. I didn't go to school or anything.
I feel like Tia's definitely going to be patient and pick her spots wisely tonight. She kind of got put in the blender a few times last week, but she's a very solid player. So expect a lot out of her tonight.
Yeah, she got a bad seat draw last time, being stuck behind HV and Tish Money. I think
Yeah.
it's a better seat draw for today, being after HV and Mo Money. So, be interesting to see how it plays out.
Mo Money flopping the nut flush draw. And nobody really has anything else here.
Checks around to the button. HV takes a stab at it here, betting 35. And Mo will use this opportunity to check raise. Makes it 120. Try to build that pot a little bit. Those are the kind of cards that HV definitely could have a pair or two. And I think Mo Money was actually hoping for something like that.
Yeah.
The overcard and the nut flush draw.
Thank you. Thank you.
But he'll take it down right there.
Otra agüita, please. Dos.
I love it. It's only
That's not
hand
anything,
8.
guys.
And I
Great
can
rounder.
kind of see that
Thank you.
battle brewing between
Very
the two of them.
aggressive.
Yeah.
Aggressive straddle.
You don't see a lot of that kind of play
look, they
at the
already got
1-3
30
level
points.
usually, but this
Yeah.
game plays more like a 5-10 game, I
Holy
would say.
shit.
I told
Yeah,
you.
but the
And I
9 is not good.
But obviously both
The
high
9 is not
level
good.
But you know they're gonna
players.
they're gonna fill it up.
A lot of these players
And I
do
have-
Dame
play
Time's gonna fill it up.
I have the Pacers.
multiple stakes. It's just tonight.
He's
I
got,
have
he's got the
I
over
have a-
1-3 is
I
their
have the
choice
over
stake.
and a parlay.
And the Pacers, and then Magic, and then the over for the next game, 50 to 900. Yeah, so we'll see what happens. Yeah. So, no, it's all together.
40.
I would say in general the games in
Yeah,
Houston
but I have the
or
over to
Texas
cover the,
in general tend to
on
play
this
a lot
game
bigger
to
than
cover
what
the
you would
parlay.
think a 1-3
2
game
units on the
or,
over, and then
you know,
1
whichever
unit on
stake
the
you're
parlay.
playing at, it plays bigger than what you're used
I
to
always
if you
have
play
one
in, say,
DG
Vegas
gin
or
parlay
Yeah,
every
definitely.
something
game.
like that. But
Yeah, it's just
Our
you
bet
wake up and
sizings
that's how you
tend
start
to
life, you know?
be a little bit larger.
You're like, all right, how am I going to
Stacks
spend $50?
a little bit deeper.
And then pick a few teams.
Great
Match
flop
it
for
up.
LG. It'd be
You're
tough
like,
to
all
beat
right,
him this
got my
hand.
sweat for the day. Now time to go to the gym.
Checks around.
Now, LG did take
Yeah.
the initiative pre-flop, so
Yeah, whenever he said I had seat 1, I was like,
not going to get any action with that. That strong of a
37.
board.
I don't know, 3 minutes
He
left.
told the story
I
early,
need a,
but I
it's
do
at
like that
240.
pre-flop.
It's a big one.
Try
they're
to make
both
sure that
high
it doesn't go
scoring teams.
Texas,
Most of the time they catch their
heads up
Right.
stride.
6 or 7 ways to the flop, you know. A lot easier to beat 2 or 3 people, or ideally even just get it heads up.
Started and retired within a few years.
Treat it more like a game.
Yeah, smart man, yeah.
Not so much because of the money, but because of the time. Like I found myself like I'm researching college teams that nobody knows about. Where did this guy go to high school?
Too many to
and,
keep
you
up
know,
with, bro. It's too much.
Where, yeah, you know who's got the injury.
No, I just follow people that do that. So like I have a few
Real
YouTube
handler.
channels that I follow
We've
that
got
all the
our
they
first
take the time
big
and they
pocket
follow
pair
all of that
distributed
stuff.
to
And then I'll listen to
Patrick.
one guy and I'll compare it to
In
the
an
other
early
guy.
position.
And those teams that kind of match up, then I'll parlay them all together.
It's getting
and see what
all
happens.
the way back
I'm
around.
like they have to. I mean, that's what they do
With
for
no
a
action.
living. I do real estate, you know, so they look at sports. You know, let them be good at what they do.
I have 2 friends. They're starting to discuss details on he's 56 and has torn meniscus, and he wants to kick 50-yard field goals for $5K, and they're going to be competing against each other. And there's no shot, but he believes he can.
Kick a 50-yard field goal.
50 yarders?
At 50
And at 56,
with a torn muscle.
But he,
Yes.
but he was a soccer player or something.
no,
No, he's just a regular dude.
regular dude.
There's no way you're
Yeah,
kicking
that's tough.
50.
That's tough.
You can't even kick 25. Like, that's actually hard.
That's real tough. Yeah.
He ordered the balls in the stand. He's going to start practicing.
Yeah, the what was it? Our running back for the Texans just kicked like a 25-yard
Oh, I
field
know.
goal, and everyone was like, "Wow, that's awesome!" You know, you got to think like they're happy that this fully athletic dude just kicked a short field goal.
I thought he was going to fall down before he kicked the ball.
Yeah, he's so big.
Stumbling.
That was a cool field goal, though. I mean, that's pretty.
LG finds a nice turn card. Got to feel pretty good about your smaller ace when that kicker shows up like that.
Definitely.
So how I normally determine if I hit the
Mystery
over, I just
hand
wait
for
till the
big blind
first
Bryce
quarter,
here.
and then I just times it by 4 because
gonna
it
make the
normally
call.
stays
Exactly right.
See what he's
the
got.
same.
Maybe.
But it's
If you get 50 to 60,
yeah, I need about 50 points. If I can get to 50,
but then sometimes fourth quarter you get a lot of
Extra.
fouls and
extra, no, that last 2 minutes lasts forever. They're like fouling each other to get those extra points constantly.
Thank you very much.
Yeah. 46. Oh yeah, I think it's gonna hit. The over will
At
definitely.
46,
It's 46, but there's still 2 minutes left.
oh, you need 4 more?
In the first quarter?
Yeah, the first quarter.
Yeah,
And
you're looking good, but hey, listen, don't
no,
jinx,
it's
don't.
Good, yeah.
The
Don't jinx
over's
yourself.
240. Over's 240. And if I just hit the over here, then the rest is just a free roll hug.
Five raised to 20, 16, 17, 18. Nine calls 20,
Position call.
1 calls 20, 2 calls 20.
See? Bomb pot.
Chris making a
That's out of your
position
that's-
call.
that's-
This is
that's-
how you get
That's from your
position.
book, right?
Check. dog.
Gotta love
That's
it.
how you
Out
get
of position calls.
5
Out
ways
of
to the
position
flop
check,
here.
too.
And he'll find a position fold quickly.
Yeah, HV goes from middle of the pack to way on top.
5 is 40.
He's going to hope to find a non-believer here. That's the beauty of his style of play. He could have a 4.
9 calls 40.
gets called by the nut flush draw of Patrick and LG's ace-4.
Yeah, LG drawing dead here, doesn't know it. A lot less likely that your opponent has a king when there's 2 kings on the board, but when you see a flop 5-6 ways, somebody might actually have it.
Yep. Especially when there's a bet and 2 callers, you gotta kind of see, all right, what are the draws here if they don't have a king? We can hear and see that he's coming to that realization now.
Yeah, he might have made a move had Patrick not called as
Right.
well. But facing 2 players, as you said, you know, somebody's going to have a draw. Somebody's probably going to have the king. It's just tough to make that call behind if you don't have a really big draw or a king in this spot.
And a clean river for HV. He's also got to be thinking that flop call did not mean another king is out there for Patrick, but more than likely that nut flush draw.
Well, with 5-way action, you could be afraid of a hand like King 10 or King Queen or something like that,
Yep.
and he didn't fill up either, but he's going
325.
to go ahead and bet at it. Possibly targeting like a smaller suited king or something like that to try to get some value. Or an under pair or something like that. Maybe 10s or jacks makes a call here.
Good hand, dude.
Nice bluff.
Nice hand.
Thank you very much.
Early look at the V-pips. Pretty
Promo time?
small sample size here, but big
Promo
blind
time?
Bryce, no surprise. Right up at the top there. He likes to play hands. HV and Chris also at 50% or above already.
Yeah, 55.
And the important
Two-
stats.
Oh, I'm about 5
who's
points
winning?
short though.
That's what I'm saying, dude. You got,
Yep,
you got
like
time.
you said, very small sample size.
Yeah.
Plenty of hands to go. Probably looking for another 100 or so hands.
Yeah. It's nice to see who's up and who's down, but at this point, those other stats really don't mean all that much.
Yep.
People may play a little differently if they get stuck early, though, or
Yeah.
get up big early. So it's good to take a look at those numbers every orbit or so.
And the pocket queens of Mo Money being outflopped by the king deuce of Tia.
But nobody's going to love this flop
Yeah.
because nobody has an ace, and it's 5 ways.
Big blind Bryce does turn himself a draw. A bit of a combo draw, as he also has a gutter to potentially 2 queens if they're still left in the deck. Yeah, that ace definitely helped out Bryce as well.
No, I got it now. They hit a 3 here. Oh, I'm on track now.
Yeah, really
Yeah.
tough to defend a king there with a weak kicker, especially
Yeah.
3 Broadway cards on the board.
Man, the Pacers are
Somebody's
killing me.
supposed to have an ace.
Who does the Pacers have again?
They're the underdogs.
I know.
They're
Who
at
do-
150.
Who do they have? Nobody? That's tough.
This parlay's gonna hit. I already feel it. If I always hit the first leg, it's over.
The problem is that the Pacers are going to slow down, dude.
No, you think so?
Yeah.
Oh no, they don't have a bench.
They came out
$6
blazing.
strat, a large raise here from LG. Mix hit 40 to go with ace-6.
Oh man, I would have called.
It's not easy.
And he'll take it down. Tia getting a lot of love in the chat.
We tell them to turn on the air.
Connie and Slotty
They
Steph.
said they don't like you.
Bobby Filet.
Trying to heat it up in here. We're all falling asleep.
Yeah.
Oh, Bobby didn't say Tia. He said, feel better, Tish.
Always waiting over here.
We agree with that as well.
It is.
Like no air's blowing.
Yeah, Tish recently played out on the floor for his first time. Usually he's here on stream. But it's cool to see him play the floor, play a little bit higher stakes than what you've seen him play. And he did well.
Yeah, he's a really good player.
Wow, 7-4 in the muck. I don't know if you saw that real quickly.
I try not to get too upset about it this early in the evening.
Yep. Stay positive. Yeah, it's nice.
3 players. Those are so good, I didn't want to do that.
Wow.
All these flops, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, all these flops, and this time it's for
It was
LSU
pretty-
Pat.
Pretty face card heavy.
And a good just
Fortunately,
call
those
from
are out
Pat
of
here,
range.
keeping some players in the hand.
You haven't got to
Yeah,
that chapter
both
yet?
players.
7-4 might have thought it was going to get there.
Those cards are too easy to play.
There's the air. There we go.
The check mark is going to bet.
I hear it.
Going for some thin value and collecting in one spot.
Heads up.
And if 3 jacks wasn't enough, we have now found the 4th for Pat.
Well, if he turns this over, we may have a new high hand. I have a feeling he's not going to get called. That's 2 1/4, and he
You got it.
probably will.
Oh, high hand.
Does turn it over.
Quad jacks with a king, right?
Jack to the king.
Yeah, 7-4 probably would have called there, so good fold pre.
High hand.
Oh, that's gonna hold up.
Quad
You got
jacks plus
15
another
minutes.
$200.
That'll hold up.
They
That'll
have
hold up.
high hand?
Yeah. You got $200. Yeah.
You got 15 minutes left.
15 minutes.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, I'm glad you showed it. You could have. Yeah, you didn't know that. Yeah, you just probably won another $200 on top of that.
That's
because
tight.
It's only 15 minutes left. It'd
It's
be hard
good
to beat
since he
that.
didn't really get paid much
Yeah,
in the
it's gonna
pot.
be really tough to beat that.
I'd say that, but last time they
I
got.
didn't know
like-
stream was part of the high hand.
Well, you're paying time
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, you're paying time,
When
so
paying for the
Start
week,
that.
man.
Last a couple weeks ago.
that's cool.
Yeah, recently.
Eddie says if you guys hit the promo on the stream, 25% goes to the extra team.
Cool.
Sweet.
To the truck?
To the trip. Yeah, they have to pay the gas.
You guys must not have read the consent forms.
Verbal is binding, right?
One ring.
Well, if Eddie said it, it must be true.
Yes. Especially if Joe said it. I've never heard Joe tell a lie. Great dealer. I believe Brandon's dealing stream tonight as well.
Wasn't big enough? Damn.
2 of our best.
Yep.
How do you play this game?
5 players to the flop again.
Are you?
Mo with the open
Oh,
ender. Nobody else really catching a piece of this one except for Patrick. Pair of 7s.
I wouldn't hate a 5 on the turn for more money,
Right?
but looks like it's going to be thin. Patrick does have a middle pair 5 kicker.
7 calls 25.
And he will bet 25 and get a call from Mo with the open ender. 2 overcards. Coin flip going to the
7 check.
turn, and a 7 comes off, changing the odds a bit.
Tia, you're a Scotch one?
Yeah, I guess Patrick won that coin flip.
Well,
Here today?
it's still spinning,
Well, Tia
but it
would
seems
take
to be leaning in his
You
direction.
play PLO too or no?
Try not to.
You try not to. I hear you.
That's 50 this time and gets the call.
You do?
And yeah, now the coin is
I do.
definitely on tails.
Try not to.
I know you're a
Try
sports
not to.
gambler, I know you do.
Yeah.
7's full.
That's good.
He had clubs, huh?
A club.
You had the Doyle.
Yeah, that's all the quad.
Poker Stallions have entered the
Yeah, I mean,
chat.
They weren't good enough to
Also
qualify.
giving
No,
Tia
that's
some
the
love.
reason why I didn't call. I was like, well, I can't get high hand, so I might
Yeah,
as well
quite
have
a
the hand.
few poker stallions out there playing on the floor as well.
It's true.
There's
A
a
couple times I have.
Pilo table that they're having fun with. There's
Wait, we got
also a
you're
2-1-3
who else, Patrick? You're
tables.
Patrick. There you go. Two
Hold'em
Patricks.
with one hand and a 6-12 08 table.
Is that right too?
Two Mo's.
The stream you're watching
More
is the
money
5th
and-
table
and
that's
more
currently active at
problems.
Champions.
And Tia, under the gun with kings, makes it
I
20
know.
to go.
That'll be tight.
Getting calls from some suited cards here.
1 and 2.
3 players.
3 players to the flop. And Patrick hitting top pair here, maybe in trouble.
Check.
When did she bring all that? Wow.
Checks around to him. He's going to bet 25. And Tia just calling here. Setting the trap a little bit. 7-4 gets there.
8 bets.
Tia doesn't want to give another free card here. Leads out $50. Patrick calls though. And kind of a scary run out
Yeah.
for kings.
Doesn't look so clean.
But Tia does have the check
70.
mark here.
Already has 7.
And she's going to lead out again.
If anyone wants to know, we can change your name, no problems.
Okay.
And she's going to get paid.
3 calls, 1.5. Showdown.
Nice.
Nice.
Nice game.
I have one of those.
Yeah, definitely a scary board.
Let's go.
Obviously connected, the 7
go.
fills
Yeah,
out
it's
the
nice.
straight. But any suited connectors
It's bulletproof.
also make 2 pair there.
Shut up.
Live 6.
Or
Yeah.
likely to make 2 pair there, I should say.
Yeah, surprised at the bet, but she ends up making more money, so works out well for her.
1 raise.
I'd probably go into check call mode there, but then I make less money on that hand. So
Yeah.
9, 12, 35.
First raise of the night, I believe, for Chris there. At least big raise. First time he's really had this much hand to go with it as well.
Check's good.
Slows down here on the flop.
yeah, flop much more likely to hit the straddle than the razor here. Great turn card for LG. He turns an open ender. Fires out a bet of 25 and gets called. Chris's ace high will hold up here.
Yeah. Ace on the river would have been disaster for
2 pairs,
Chris.
good.
I have an ace.
Ace? That's good too.
Yeah, LG really thinking, oh man, ace would have been beautiful for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess if any 2 pairs good, an ace is good.
I thought you had. I would have bet a lot of money you had a queen there.
Because there's a good symbol.
I'd probably call you. Unfortunately.
Like-
Well, if he has
Yeah,
a queen, you
no.
don't want to bet any money.
All right, bet it then. Let's see.
Chris thinking same thoughts as me.
I was like, that's unfortunate. I'm going to have to call that. That's what I said to myself. I was like, that's a really nice
The
play.
8 was, yeah.
Yeah.
5, 4, 6, 7, 8 calls.
I call 125 and below.
Our first limp spot of the
Okay,
night.
so 150, magic number.
3
Yeah,
players.
I would have folded.
Yeah.
Only $9 out there. No high hand qualifier this time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For those high hand promos, there does have
You
to
had the
be
queen, you
$20 in the pot.
$50 richer.
9 bets.
It's about to bet 25 and then realize there's only $9 out there, so you scaled it back to 15.
I love it. The flush draw for Tia. And it gets there.
Bink. Nut flush.
Monster pot.
Oh, she bets 40 and it rolls all over the place. Very excited bet.
And with PLO and
didn't believe me, huh?
sports betting and everything, I just unfortunate. I was really lucky when I first started.
Sounds
So
like
now
he's the
you
one
get
that
hooked.
doesn't believe
And
her.
poker.
It's gotta be boring for you. If you
And
like
poker.
sports
Trying to talk
betting,
himself into a
PLO,
call,
like,
it sounds
it's gonna
like.
be, like, the
Oh,
soft stuff, huh?
this is pretty slow.
Not enough for us.
It's a little slow, but it's okay. I enjoy it. Good company.
Okay.
So can we do bond pots here, or dealer change, or not?
I asked that last
I
time,
think
and
the
they
size of the
Bad
pot
they
also
don't
helps
like
him
it
get
as
off
much.
of it.
I
No, that's the
vote
same
for it.
last week. That's the only
No, we can't. We can throw the nip
I do
on.
PLO bomb pot.
Yeah, I'm gonna play the mid game.
Yeah, but they say it slows the game down a little bit. Yeah, because of hands and the stream and stuff. Yeah, the math on the PLO bomb pots must be a little hard.
So Matt usually plays PLO.
Who?
I'd argue it's much
Matt?
easier because you see the
No.
math before you make any
Does
decision.
I mean that Matt.
Yeah, like dealer Matt?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
He's playing Omaha right now anyway.
Yeah, he's playing right now.
What are they playing?
HV raising it up to 25.
I don't know.
Ace-9 suited.
I guess.
It's probably one.
LSU
they do
Pat
1, 3,
and Tia
6,
both
I think.
calling.
But it's like
King Jack
voluntary.
and 7-6
six.
respectively.
Voluntary six, so
Yeah.
6 as straddle.
Yeah, 6
Okay.
is a straddle. Yeah,
One thing
but
about
like
HV's
it's like if you
style
don't put the
is that
6 on there, like
He does get calls when he
no,
actually
no,
has hands.
it's not okay.
It's not okay.
Bryce is going to get
So
in
it's
there
gonna
from
be
the
like a
straddle as
punishment,
well.
like
He
the
also
meeting.
has Ace-9.
No, they're just like,
best
what
of
are
it.
you
You're
doing
top
over
pair
there?
and
Oh,
a gut shot.
okay. You're gonna blame by the players.
they'll
LSU
start
Pat just
trolling
fell
you
in love
for
with
Okay.
the hand that
slightly
made him
harassed for
quads.
saving you $6.
Right.
A couple hands
Okay.
back. No quads coming for him this hand.
And we're down to 2 now. HV recapturing the lead as an ace comes off on the turn.
Yeah, I was about to say a lot of turns could help him. How about the turn and the river?
Right. Nothing funner, they say.
Yeah.
5 bet 75.
No flush draw needed.
8 call 75.
And of course you got to pay off HV.
Nice.
Find out how he got there.
Amazing that an ace and a 9 comes off when we saw that there was another ace-9 out there as well.
I don't even know how that came out on the board.
Good fold.
Running
You
good.
fold ace-9?
Don't
Yeah.
I folded ace-7.
don't question it.
Wow, I was like,
And we still got an ace on the flop.
Good
Yeah.
fold.
And a 9.
And a
I
9.
almost called her bad. Almost. I should've.
Tia's probably thinking,
Wouldn't
no,
have mattered.
we did not get an ace on the flop.
So I need like
You got 5 minutes for that 200.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
Forgot about it. This guy doesn't even need it. Let's give it to production.
I need it.
Give it to production.
Again, verbal is binding.
6 calls 20. 7 folds. 8 calls 20.
It's every half hour or hour?
Hour. Yeah, so you got in just in time.
2 calls 20.
Yeah, so no need for quads this time, Pat. The draggers there.
6 players. I like the draggers in this one. Good flop for a couple of draggers.
Yeah. Might as well be an overpair.
Fires off almost a pot-sized bet, 100. It's definitely going to thin the field.
Take it down. Winner, winner.
Pocket 6s, strong flop for pocket 6s.
Threes.
3s,
Pocket 3s.
even better.
Yeah.
Was one on red? Do you have a heart? 3s with the 3 of hearts? No.
Another
I had a deuce,
quick
believe
look
it
at the
or
stats. This time it's the
Cold,
pre-flop
right?
raise
Look
that
at
we're
that. And the
seeing.
other one's covered up, all bundled up.
And no surprise that HV is at the top of that one. He doesn't really enter very many pots with
Yeah,
him.
because it's right here.
And HV also at the top of the leaderboard so far. HV and LG up over 400. LSU
who wants
Pat
the
now
under
up
right now?
$152, but
I'll bet-
about to be up
I'll
another
take the
200. It sounds like.
Yep.
Those quad jacks are most likely going to hold up.
He's trying to hedge
No,
that shit.
I'm gonna bet the over.
You know, in a
on
weird
the
way,
table,
I'm not
too.
even sure if HV likes being the lead winner early on like this, because then he can't top off. He can't match his own stack, you know?
Right, he's got to leave it to the other players to match their stacks or his stack, and a lot of players are not doing that.
Yeah, he'd much rather more chips get on the table.
Right.
They might, as we potentially get a collision here between the pocket aces of Pat and ace king. Mo Problems.
Yeah, surprised that Mo Problems just flatted there with the ace king, but gives Mo Money an opportunity to get in there and close the action with a suited connector. And now we have 3 ways to the flop. LSU Pat way out in front here. But look at this flop. Mo Money catching top pair again with the 9-10 again.
Wow. Rarely do I see ace king find the muck there. But Mo's also a solid player.
Mo Money picking up gut shot outs to go along with his top pair on the flop, but LSU Pat still in the lead with aces and still leading out. $100 again.
This probably doesn't help either.
Quick look at the stack.
And running queens, LSU Pat gets the check mark. And it goes check,
Nice
check.
hand.
Nice hand.
Folding the nuts. 6-7. Folded it. I was gonna call. I had it in my chips. I had money in my hand. It was like, got the button too. Ah.
On the button you folded that?
I know I'm an idiot.
No, I didn't say that, but you know.
Afterwards, you know.
Surprised the knit joke didn't get thrown in and the knit game thrown on.
What was that river bet you called?
Right?
The river didn't bad.
Oh, check?
Yeah, there was a check.
Yeah, pretty quick check on the river too. Now a suited ace. Mo Problems quickly rewarded for his discipline on the prior hand.
I think we're going to see a call from LSU Pat. He likes this kind of hand.
That's why I'm gonna call you.
What year do you think it was born?
I'm thinking.
40 seconds.
I hope it's 8 dudes.
40 seconds.
Do you think it's paired or not? Whenever it's
I'm
paired.
willing to bet it wasn't 1996.
I don't think that's.
He's king years old. Yeah, I mean, he's-
Looks good on camera. But I've heard some stories from the past from Pat.
I was going to say 65. Oh, nice.
Suited.
Nice.
It was suited.
Brian Williams.
And you gotta
15
play the heater, right?
I got beat with 13.
Heat check,
No,
as you
you
say.
didn't.
That's
to
right.
my
life.
I've lost a lot of money doing that.
Nah, you should be all right. 5 seconds, you're good.
Quad jacks with an ace.
All right, shots on Patrick.
I'd leave.
That over's gonna be close, man. Who does the math with this stuff, man? Like,
It's unbelievable.
It's crazy how
Yeah.
how close they.
it's
will-
gonna be close.
6 calls 3.
I'm gonna be out of my chair probably the last like 5 minutes over here.
Like they'll have NFL a game by 5, 5.5, and somebody will win by 5. It's
Yep.
crazy how.
Yep.
They got some. They got those guys in the back typing on the computers. Have all the statistics of all the players and some sort of AI system.
6 calls 20. 7
Heads up.
Texas heads up.
Houston did that.
Open ender for Mo Problems. Top pair for LSU Pat. Chris hit a piece of it as well. Then he'll get out of the way with bottom pair.
3 players.
Patrick makes the call here with 2 overcards, some backdoor outs, and that's a good turn for him.
7 bets 125.
He's going to jam it all in there.
3, 4.
And Mo Problems making the smaller straight is going to have to pay him off.
483.
478.
LSU Pat really wants to call with this pair and flip.
So our first all-in and a call of the night.
He says.
Still not enough
You check
for
the way you get there,
HV
you
to
call,
add
can't
on
remember.
to his
That's
stack.
a high hand, right?
Oh, nice. Right
It's
now
early.
it is,
Give
but
them time.
7 o'clock. Yeah, but a straight's not gonna win.
I know, but
Yeah. No.
It's a straight.
you got
to
it.
the
You
face.
got it up
10
there.
high straight's not gonna win for 2 hours.
You got it up there.
Congratulations, you guys did win the high hand the last time.
Woo! Very good. Nice work. Nice work.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, I need 50 for Eddie.
LSU Pat getting his bonus 200.
Thank you very much.
Eddie out here begging, bro. Tell Eddie to stop begging.
Always nice to see
We got a live 6.
sharing that luck with the dealers. Quick tip going Joe's way. The dealer who dealt it.
Okay, can you add 2?
Add 200 to seat 6. Seat 6 is stacked, please. Over. 8 points. Nine raises to 35.
LG opening to 35 with 9-10 of hearts.
35.
Quick call from Chris with ace 8.
35.
And Big Blind Bryce getting in there with ace 10.
3 calls 35.
Patrick also calling with 7s. I was thinking that HV might squeeze no matter what cards he had with all that action, but he decides to let it go. We're going to go 4 ways to the flop here. All diamonds. Big Blind Bryce with the only diamond in the hand.
Yeah, he's wishing that ace of hearts was a different suit.
Now he picks up a Broadway draw to go along with it.
9 bets 30. 1 calls 30.
LG decides to take a stab.
And he does not want to hit that gutter ball.
2 calls 30.
Give him the low end to Bryce's Broadway.
3 folds. 4 players.
The current best hand folds.
And LG is going to take the lead here with just a 9 on the river.
9 checks. 1 check.
Don't
I
think he's going to
lose.
believe that he's good.
Hold with those cards.
See pair 9.
Nuts. Damn.
Nuts announced.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
Pair 9.
I'm probably dead.
Did not think he was going to get that
If
one.
he call with the higher diamond.
I had 7s. Felt too good to be true.
See a small wince from Patrick there.
Yeah, you raise, you get it.
Well, if I know you guys were gonna check through the river, I'm for sure calling.
Yeah, well, you still lose.
Still lose. You're right. You're right. You're right, you're
Place the
right.
call on the turn and still lose.
Take it back. I would have had to bluff that river for sure if you checked through again.
Hell yeah. I mean, your last spot, you win.
Calls 3. 1 raise 15. 2 folds.
Chris opening this one with Queen 10, makes it 15 to go.
Yeah, keeps turning over his shoulder, sweating the game.
6 Heads up.
Wow, we're going to see a flop after a raise and call.
5 bets 35. Thank you very much.
You guys want to start the mid game?
Yeah, it's fine.
You know, I was about to ask,
And there it is.
Big game.
Yeah.
how much?
$15.
15 ahead and it goes on the
So
pot.
you lose, we do in the splash pot.
Yeah, we do it a splash pot. So 120 if you lose, goes in the middle for a splash pot the next hand.
So instead of you paying each person $15, you put 120 in the middle. We play the splash pot the next.
Yeah.
Oh, it goes in the.
It goes in the pot.
Yeah.
So you get a chance.
So you get a
to
chance to.
Oh, I like that better.
Yeah, it's
Nobody
nice.
cares about
$15
winning.
I like that.
15 if you win that. Come on.
And you have to.
Yeah,
show
not
it
Pat's
to
first stream
win
here,
the
but
button.
they haven't always
Yeah, if you
been
don't- if you
playing
don't show,
that
you don't-
splash
you don't-
pot
yeah.
version.
Yeah,
That's a show.
I did that once. Learned the hard way.
4 raised to 35, 5 and 6 fold, 7 fold, 8 fold. You guys definitely can't forget that.
I'm adding 5, Joe.
And C5 batting on 500. 9 fold, he calls 35, heads up.
Gut shot for big blind Bryce. Mo Money still ahead with king high right now.
Bryce
They're gonna
also
be at, like,
has
120 right at the
spades working
halftime.
for him as long as
Yeah,
two
like,
don't come
and
out.
so
That's true.
I'm going to be down to like the penalty shots or overtime.
How about a pair?
The out that we didn't count, also good. He gets all of them.
Yeah. Keeps on improving. Don't expect much action here, though. And I'm glad I jinxed it. Here we have 120 from Mo Money.
Tráeme el old fashioned, please.
Yeah, loose
Yes.
call. Loose call.
8-10.
Five more. Joe, 5 more.
Bryce doing pretty good for himself.
More money, adding more
Bought
cash.
for the smallest amount and has now chipped up over some of the other initial buy-ins.
Bro, they were up 23
Yeah,
points. I told you.
My next
That
gonna
always
go for
feels
Russian,
nice.
That's the Pacers.
Looks like we have some players starting
No,
to add
maybe
on a
not.
little
No,
bit.
they caught up.
Yeah,
Stacks
yeah,
are
I
starting
told
to
you
get
they
a
were
little
gonna
bit
slow
bigger,
down.
but
Yeah, you're
I
right.
think I agree with your assessment that
Yeah, they came out hot.
That's what I'm
HV
saying.
would have rather
There's
be-
no way they keep that pace.
topping off here. He's hoping a couple of these big stacks could go at it so he can.
Well, he actually did announce to Joe that he added 500 on, so
I'm a crick in my neck trying to.
Yeah.
the
Matching
game.
Patrick's stack,
As soon
maybe.
as I drew one, I
Yeah.
knew that was going to happen. It was like,
that might have been one of those scenarios where maybe Patrick added on, won a couple hands, and HV always cognizant of what's going on at the table, taking a look around, making sure he's got everybody covered.
Sometimes it's hard for me to get.
He does like to play deeper. All those 3 bets and 4 bets, hard to do if you're only 100 blinds deep.
Patrick getting a nice flop against the aces of Mo Money and HV.
always like the idea of the glamour of tournaments.
He's just got to make
I don't
sure
have the
that
patience
his 2
for it.
pair
I've been playing cash.
doesn't get outmatched with 2 more cards to come.
21, not even video poker, Omaha, I can't get a run.
You get in the tournament, don't you?
No, never. No,
Oh.
no. So tournaments, I just started playing this year. First tournament in January. So my goal, I just wanted, I figured for a first year, get one-headed mob cash. It was my goal. I have 4.
And check
But
raise
they're all negative
from
cash.
Patrick to 410 now. After HV bets
So it's funny,
125.
That's actually what kind of got me hooked on poker. Is I was like just got out of the Marine Corps, maybe a year out, and we're on a honeymoon and we're in Puerto Rico. In Puerto Rico, they have these casinos and it's like super cheap to gamble on, and they have like it's actually really cool. It's like you're playing poker against the dealer only, and it's like a video machine. I've never seen it before. I've never seen it again since then. And I had $10 in the bet, and I hit a royal flush, and it paid 500 to 1 on a royal flush. And I was broke then. You know, I was like out of the Marine Corps. I came back with like $1,500, and we like threw it up in the air. And since then, I think I've been like I'd be like,
I would
I'm
guess
just lucky.
Everyone at this table.
Pretty
had one
large
royal.
raise size there from
That was
Patrick.
that was my only
What?
royal.
You had a royal.
Yeah, I
It's
think
like-
you
never had a
You read
royal.
that just
You
right,
never
though. You
used
knew there was an ace
It was,
out there.
but
You
that was
wanted to
video.
just
It was
get
like a
rid of the
video
aces
strip
before
poker. But it's funny. There was a lady
his
next
two
to me.
bottom pair
He was like,
become
"Yeah, there's a lady comes
problem.
in every
Yeah.
day and bets like
And getting through
$25
two players
like
and making
every
sure to
day,
deny
and I don't
equity
ever
to
gamble
any
ever." And I just had like
spade
10
draw
bucks
that
out
was
there,
potentially there.
and I hit it. You know,
And just get rid of the nip button as well.
just one of those.
And that first 18 years of
No
playing, I
issue
never
with
made
it.
one,
Yeah.
and then I made 3 in 6 months.
Shut up. In a row.
Wow.
Isn't that crazy?
Did you get
Well,
value on any of
Not in a
them?
row,
But
you
yeah,
know, but
yeah.
There was
That's,
a guy this year, WSOP, had two in one day. I think it was Omaha, but
the same guy.
and that's how you
Same
end up
guy.
on the final table.
That's pretty crazy.
I've seen
Well,
people.
Omaha, that's actually not as crazy.
Bro,
not even-
I would take on. I've seen people flop it at my table.
I've only seen that once, dude.
It's 123. I'm gonna make it.
Everybody's talking about these royal
140.
flushes.
240.
Patrick's got an opportunity here.
Yeah, it'll make it.
The
it'll
suited
make it.
ace queen.
Can I do one more of those? The hopadillo.
Tia technically does as well, but Mo does not.
Can I get a water?
Oh, there goes Tia's chance also. Queen of clubs in the muck. 3 players here. Tia 3-betting the ace jack, and Patrick still in the lead with ace queen. And now Mo actually takes the lead here. Mo problems flopping a pair, and the worst hand becomes the best hand.
With the smallest stack,
Come on.
gonna get him a call, definitely. He never topped off after that previous all-in and call. Tia does pick up the flush out. Patrick and Tia drawing to a better pair that does not come through.
The
Tia's
clubs get
flush
there.
does, though.
But the
Mo's
level
gonna
of
be
degeneracy I want to
slightly
be at
sick.
is I win a parlay
Lost the
for
minimum
900, and then I just
and
want to
lost the
sweat the
lead.
900 the next day. And there was this one guy that I follow. We hit a 7 street
Dry
parlay
side
for
pot, I think,
3,000.
on that bet.
And then the next day,
375.
50 bucks.
Okay.
Yeah, so 50 to 3,000. And then we hit that, and then the next day we hit 50 to 3,000. And if I was just enough degeneracy, I was like, let's just ride it one more day. I would have had 200K. You know, it's just like, but I'm not,
Button's good.
I haven't hit that level
You
yet.
have a smaller club?
He didn't show. He didn't show.
Are you done? Okay, let him know he owes 1 point for the next game.
I forgot we're playing.
So Mo is announcing
owes
that
120?
he's
Yeah, because he's out.
done,
He's out.
Yeah, because
but will
So he owes for it.
So he has to pay it?
Yeah.
yeah, we'll still have to make good on the
Exactly.
120 there for the
Hey,
Nick
don't
game.
make them.
But he has to because
I mean, no, you know.
It'll be interesting to see if they keep the Nick game on as another round.
120.
And I do believe we're going to get another alternate
He's got because he's
to come up
not
for that
playing, he
seat.
lost.
I'll throw the 6.
Live 6 from season.
Right.
You're 3. That's what they're saying. Right?
thank you.
Well, they're keeping their buttons for now. He could decide to come back into the
Yeah.
game.
Well, because he's out. He's not playing anymore. So he's losing. So he's got to pay it.
So,
Right.
so you just
what
come
happens-
back, we throw
what
the
happens
buttons
with
in?
So you're good, but we still play it. But this round, right?
No, well, we'll throw it in the middle.
We don't
and-
know yet.
Yeah.
That's the gross.
If this come back,
If you come back to play, we still have on play.
25.
Yeah, he may
An
decide to come back,
enticement to,
and then they'll continue with the
to
game.
make him come back and play.
It's true. No, it is.
If he decides that he's not
You're like,
going to, then the game will end, and
Do I
they
come
may
back
start
with
another one.
1,000? You know, or I mean, he still has a chance to. I mean, there's still plenty of shots to not pay it.
4 checks. 9 bets, 35.
Just keep getting in like the worst spots. Keep flopping it. Just to keep Getting the card. I normally play a lot of hands.
Must be big.
I'm telling you, it's a seat one is throwing me off.
I'm just so not, bro. I'm just not used to it, dude.
Doesn't matter. Nick game's over, right?
That's right. The Nick game was over. See, I knew what the hell I was doing.
We can do this. Oh, you
I
threw
knew
it
what the hell I
out?
was doing.
Yeah, you can't throw it down.
Damn.
You guys messing with me, man. It's not fair.
Y'all want to throw it back out
Won't
there?
be surprised
It kinda would
exactly
be interesting for this
if
hand
they
with
don't
that in the
throw it
middle.
back on
Another
pretty much
net button
immediately.
out, and then
All right, flash about everybody.
LG taking the lead now, up over 600.
tonight's going to be a good sweat. If Pacers wins this is going to be.
I don't think those wins are taking into account Pat's bonus money there, so he's pretty close to that as well. You add the $500
5 raise.
high hand win to part of his win.
Yep.
6 calls 20.
I know if I was keeping my books, I would call that part of my win.
Oh,
even though
definitely.
I didn't take it from another player. And on this hand here, we do have an extra 120 in the middle that's not going to show up on that pot size also. So
175.
you'll see a larger raise here coming out of LG, makes it 175 to go. But the reason for that larger sizing is because of that extra 120 in the middle.
3, 4, 5 full.
Yeah, they gave up a 20-point lead.
And he'll take it down.
Thank you.
Uncontested. That's
Now
the
throw your
best
net
way to
button
win with
in.
jacks.
Yeah. That or maybe the quad jacks, but
Right.
no flop there for LG. You're never mad.
Thank you. Thank you.
60.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
You didn't. No. Oh, okay.
Send my owl.
Oh my God.
Anybody want a
Trail.
drink? I'll pay for it if anybody wants a drink.
You going to buy this beer right here?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
no,
No, I'll
no,
get you.
I got one. No, you're good.
What are you drinking, Pat?
Tito's. Actually, Kettle. It was Tito's now.
It's on you.
A little sex on the beach?
It's on you.
Oh, shit, sorry. I don't even know what's on 6. What's in there?
LG with another pair in the pocket.
I like the splash of cranberry. And
Raising it up to 30 here. We have a $6 straddle on from HV. Patrick making the call from the small blind with ace-9 of hearts, and we've got a 3-bet. Low money with king-queen, making a 150 to go.
Were you there when Scott won the bracelet?
The
Why so
huge
much, Mo?
GTO
Why so much?
3-bet candidate, King Queen.
Like you were on the rail?
Oh, he's won a bracelet before?
Got some removal from the
Your
Ace
husband's won a
King,
bracelet? Oh, that's all.
In the
Ace Queen,
round of each tournament.
Pocket Kings,
Round
Pocket
of each is my
Queens.
game, honestly, because I'm mediocre at both games. Like, so that puts me better than
And
most
I am
Hold'em
super happy to
players
see this
and
personally.
PLO players if you're playing
Filling
both
in that
games.
seat is Matt,
No, I wish I could play the
a
round.
visitor that
I've
we
never
had,
seen a round of each
just
tournament.
randomly
I
booked a
bet
trip
if,
down here,
honestly,
staying in the
If they
hotel.
had that where they do
I
that
played with him
PLO
earlier
tournament night,
today.
if they made
He's
it
a
a round
great
of each
player.
night, they'd get a better turnout.
That's how.
Well, that's very cool. So just a random business traveler, and he likes to play poker.
Yeah.
Huh?
So story
Ends up on
behind
a live
him.
stream.
Yeah.
Cool.
Story behind it. He said that he got laid off in December, started playing poker, found out he was pretty good at it,
yeah,
going
I don't
full
know.
time.
Yeah, you're home
And,
the PLO tournament. Yeah,
That's why I
Those are
made
definitely some of the Champions player chips that he's sitting with right now.
What was the person?
So he sat down with maybe
What was the purse?
1,000
Did he get a bracelet
and the
or a ring?
1-3
Welcome
out
to
on
the
the
table,
floor
sir.
earlier.
Bracelet?
Quickly ran it up to close to 3K.
We have.
So I expect more to happen tonight for him.
She's the only one who bites here. You're good.
And first hand in Ace King.
Just a little. See,
Just
she
a little
she
He
nibbles.
said with
what?
1,800, starting off with 1,800. I did see that he had
She nibbles.
more in the rack behind him.
So he came to play, and Tia came to play as well. 3-betting to 50 here with ace-10 suited, and LG looking down at pocket ladies. All this action in front of him. 4 bets to 150.
Yeah.
And
Nice
Matt's
little-
got to be going, what is going on here?
Yeah,
I got
nice little
ace
welcome to
king.
the table. I mean, he's no stranger to it, though. Like I said, he's been playing the Texas poker for a little bit, and he actually plays quite a bit larger than this. No stranger to 25-50 even. Told Eddie that he's willing to play any stakes.
Oh my God. Big one.
And the 5-bet comes out. 400 now.
They don't have a what?
Tia wisely getting out of the way.
Oh.
What'd you buy it for?
okay.
And
Yeah.
LG
That's
was
probably just in his pocket.
18 was the big stack.
I'll be right back.
1800 start.
Is that what you? Oh, okay.
LG asking how much is in his stack. Has him just covered. LG does.
I call.
Call 400.
Beautiful how deep stacked Texas plays. We can see some post flop, even with a 5-bet to 400 pre.
Right.
Wow. Just the nut flush draw for Matt. 2 overs and flop set of queens for LG. How does this knock it in?
Yeah, and Matt leading out 200 here. Little feeler bet, see where he's at. But also bloating the pot size to over 1,000 with that feeler and leaving only 1,200 behind. Yeah, the chips have got to go in here, I would imagine.
I'm all in.
Nine goes all in.
Making sure that he's got the ace of hearts.
Welcome to the table, Matt. It's all your chips.
That's what I was asking.
Oh, shit.
HV in the background saying, oh, I get to reload here. one of these guys is about to have 4K in their stack.
And HV was actually on the same table as
We'll just
Matt
start at
was
$10.
earlier as well, so they know each other, but only for
Do
about
anything?
an hour and a half before this
One
hand.
time? All right.
Oh, one time
Thursday.
announced.
I do.
Oh, shit.
You have aces? No?
He has a heart, I guess.
Ace of
I
hearts.
believe Matt correctly asked, do you have a set?
Yep.
Just set of queens.
Well, there's another out. Now he can catch a heart or a 10. But he will catch neither.
Wow. It's a tough welcome to the table,
He just got here. Guys, it was
but
$10.
pretty unavoidable.
Yeah, look.
Just leave it at 10.
It's not by up by him. It was like 50 and 150.
Yeah, yeah. And then he raised it to
Yeah,
700 or
400,
something. 400, yeah.
13, 17, 50.
All right, well, let's
Man, I
strap
don't think
in
I would just call it 400
and
on
hopefully
queens. I would've
get
just shipped it.
another 90 hands or so, just like
If I was
that.
at that committed,
They're like
What is that?
1800.
Thank you very much.
yeah, I would just let it go. I mean, like, you got it, you got it.
Can I get one of those?
I've done it with 10s here before.
It's okay. Just make it easy. It's fine.
Yeah, just,
Got 'em.
I don't want to make any more choices.
Yeah.
You already have half my stack in there. I don't want to make any more choices. Like, it's, I either take your 400 or,
Yeah.
but if he did that, then the ace.
Beautiful hand for LG.
No, just table math.
Max
Man, that smells
action.
good. What is that?
I just ordered one.
The
It's my drink. You want some, bro? Every time you.
I just got one.
Yeah, it's like every time.
Yeah, it's the best.
Yeah, but after that, I'm done. Just cut myself off.
1360,
3 beers
1368.
in,
So-
and a drink.
Plus 400.
It's funny. It's
26.
funny.
My favorite here.
Papadilla. Is this actually
Plus
got hooked
400,
me on
three flops, so yeah,
IPA.
32,
But
that's what
my
I said.
actual favorite IPA is Art Car. The Art Car, St. Arnold's Art Car, the blue can. Yeah,
About that.
I got hooked on this one, but this one's just a little heavier. And an art car you can drink a little bit longer, but this
HV
one, like,
immediately reaching behind himself.
They're like 7.5.
You're having a rough day.
Grabs a quick 2K
I like it.
there
Homeboy rips it.
in hundreds.
This is actually what gave me my
Rips that
tolerance. Like, I
shit.
can't even drink regular beer anymore because, like, it's just like,
Doesn't.
what's happening?
Right.
Like,
Because Matt is
you know, but
reloading
like
to
here, you're
the.
just like, it puts you in your space
to the
after
max.
2. You're just like, and it's
I
funny,
believe he's going to
someone
end
that
up
doesn't
with
drink
roughly 3,300 or so.
you every now and then I'll pass them out or whatever.
The
And
stacks
someone that
are
doesn't drink any
big.
IPAs ever,
Yeah.
it's just like it sends them in a different world. They're just like, what is happening? You'd be like,
No, it's a whole nother buzz.
yeah,
I don't know however many dollars.
it's because
Remember that?
your
So
actual
that is
real
like
buzz
at
comes from
4,000
the
Matching stuff.
the AB. Is it called ABV? Not,
It's pretty close
It's like
anyway.
the not the alcohol volume. It's the other one.
We started with 13.
There's 2 volume, the pop volume.
No. 13 when we went all
The
in.
hot volume
There was 400 in there, so
and-
whatever that was.
And then. And yeah, I don't know the terminology, but the hot volume is what really messes with people's heads.
What did you have?
Try this again. Well, Matt with ace
Sick
king again.
needle for Matt.
You are in the same shoes, man.
And Tia with
Maybe
ace
we'll
king
play
as
in
well, 3-betting to 50.
I keep getting weird.
Was it the king of clubs as
For a
well?
while, I couldn't get a hand. on
Obviously, it was the
right,
ace of hearts.
But it never would hit.
Yeah, I can't remember.
Wow.
They're making it. They're making it.
It's 100 right
That's what I'm
there.
saying. These
Oh, no,
games
that
are
was
tough
100.
on stream. Like, my
Oh,
garage,
gotta
we
be
get
thinking, all
the
right,
whole
if I
table
missed
in
last
for
time,
$30. Yeah.
Gotta hit this time.
So you get to it.
Yeah. Yeah, raise, re-raise. Shit.
Don't see Tia backing down this time. Just doing a little assessment. She knows Matt just went through it.
It's an extra 100 in there.
Is there?
Picks his sizing
Wait,
from
for real?
last hand.
You have like what, 36?
You see a black? It's dirty stack? Oh.
The extra 3K has arrived for Matt.
Cheers, buddy. Is that what that smoky?
Oh, I should have waited for you.
You got
Yeah, we'll
kings?
cheers them.
Okay, that's good.
Ace King again? You got Ace King again?
Chop. Oh, again, dude?
It's not
What's
chop
going
chop.
on here, bro?
That is not chop chop. I'm just letting y'all know.
Wow, dude.
Let's see a flop to see if anybody can catch a quick free roll here.
Man, I would be sweating this, whatever.
Well, Matt has 2 suits to Tia's 1 here.
Because it's gonna hit.
Nice hand. Chop, chop.
Nice hand.
Chop it up.
Oh shit. No, it doesn't hit.
It is. There's
No, it is.
no
not.
chance.
No,
There's no
yeah.
chance.
I was just saying my cards. I was like, I sweat my cards it's because it's gonna hit versus their cards. And I was like, oh shit, no, it doesn't. And he
Nice
still
chop of the
came.
blinds there.
$2 for you. Thanks for coming out.
And that's how you make $2, guys. That's how you get your blind back.
$2 the easy way.
If you don't have anything going on this weekend,
Appreciate it.
we're coming right back to
For the
it.
dealer.
Some more
Oh,
free
yeah, it's
bullets
kinda
this
nice
weekend.
because I don't have to-
Some great turnouts this
remind
past
myself
weekend on those tournaments.
not to do it though. But if it's a big one, I'm definitely.
Yeah,
taking
super
it.
fun.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Nice tournament.
Can't help
Noon
it.
on Friday, or sorry, noon on Saturday and noon on Sunday.
At least
And
$1.
If you
I like
play
that.
the
Oh,
Saturday
yeah,
one
well,
and come back for Sunday,
Yeah,
you
for
get
the
bonus
tips,
chips for the free
Or the
bullets.
You can, but we
That's
just
kind of a fun way to do it.
Yeah, and then while you're in here on Sunday, you'll definitely be able to enjoy the hot seat drawings
You
for the
don't have to
football
tip.
you don't have
promo.
to tip. You already
Because you're
tipped,
free
right?
tip.
High hands every day, but on
If it is a big
Monday,
one,
Thursday, and Sunday,
like if
there
it's like
are
a
football
match,
hot seat drawings. Field goals are $50, touchdowns are $100, and safeties
man.
are $300. I know last Sunday there was over 3K in football hot seat drawings given away. 3K cash to players that were playing here at Champions Club Texas.
That's right. They picked 3 different games on Sunday. One in the early games, one of the afternoon games, and then the night game. And every score gets free money. So that's pretty awesome. All day Sunday.
Yeah. Nice little sweat while you're at the table, winning money or losing money.
Plus you can double dip because they're still doing the high hands from 9 to noon, and then again from 4 to 10 p.m. $200 every hour on that, plus the football promo. Lots of fun stuff going on.
And it's free. Just come on down. You can use it to build the bankroll or to help yourself get unstuck. Whatever the situation you find yourself in.
If you find yourself playing
Really did that 'cause my
poker
stack
all
was
day
off.
watching football, you can get a free room.
Yeah.
I just wanted to find back.
Damn, what else do we got?
Do they raise it?
Yeah.
Is that not enough?
Yeah. HV's got top pair, top kicker.
LG's got a pair and a flush draw. And just barely finished stacking all those chips.
Yep. Both players just a little over 1,000 big blinds deep. I guess I should take the north side. It's actually close to 1,500, both of them.
All right.
Probably know better.
Yeah.
Man, no one's called a high hand yet.
11.
Like when do they do the stream?
Oh no, that's quad jacks again. It's quad jacks with the 7 instead of the king. Oh, we got to beat quads.
Again.
Yeah, beat quad jacks
Jacks
here.
again.
Yeah.
About a 2/3 pot bet here from HV.
Oh, interesting. So yesterday?
Yeah, it's Brandon's turn to deal the madness here. Give Joe a quick break after chipping up some of these players at the table.
LG making the call with red chips. When I first started playing poker, I remember reading somewhere that calling with the smaller chips is a sign of weakness. But when you
HV's
river
not
the clubs,
interested
it's a
in
sign
that,
of
right?
strength. Yeah, that's right.
HV wants black chips, trust me.
Yeah.
Probably settle for yellow. Not going to win 1,000 in this hand.
Yeah.
Flush.
HV wisely checking back.
Good thing you didn't bluff.
I know, I thought he was. Good check. Good check.
Nice hand, guys. That was crazy.
Yeah.
The doom zoom there on HV because he has not found himself in an all-in and win situation yet. It's early on. We're still rooting for you.
You're just rooting for Max Payne.
No, definitely. I went through some pain of my own earlier.
Me too.
It's part of the
Really?
game, so everybody's got to accept that variance.
Colorado.
My first crushing defeat in the
Monarch.
4-8, or I mean in the 6-12-08 today.
Yeah.
But it's nice though. It's
Oh,
nice.
it's nice. Yeah, but the action wasn't like here.
Yeah,
No, it's
everything
not,
seemed
but it's a
perfect,
good room,
I'd
though.
say,
When you
for
straddle there,
everyone to
Sorry,
have a
I'm
great
used to the
game
action
today in
opening
that,
up.
but just wasn't there for
Yeah,
some
yeah,
of
yeah,
us.
yeah. It's super. Yeah, it's very
I
different.
could
Yeah,
not
yeah.
catch a hand.
but it's a nice.
It's a nice
That's
little
how poker
casino.
goes
Yeah,
sometimes.
nice,
Yeah.
nice room. It's dope.
Still had fun though.
Play there too?
Yeah,
100%.
Yeah.
What were you doing?
I was there for work. I was there for work, and
And I don't
get it.
believe Patrick
Yeah,
folded ace king,
Sorry to put the
oh no, you gotta have a
bartender
rental, dude.
in.
You gotta
Work,
go
but
over
I'm gonna do
there.
one too.
unless of
Yeah,
course
well,
he's
yeah, go
not there
for
at
it.
the table.
So
That
you
might have
typically play
happened.
Blackhawk then?
Yeah, I think that may be the case.
What is it, whiskey?
Yeah,
Definitely the
he's
case.
Sour whiskey, sour just whiskey.
Games are pretty good though.
Yeah.
Yeah, so what's your style?
Yeah, it depends on the night, the room, and stuff. Yeah.
I knew I liked Bryce. Got the old-fashioned in hand.
Yeah, those look and smell awesome.
Yeah. A second 10 appears on this board. The community shares it. None in their whole cards. And ace high with kings and tens is going to be the winner. Matt's going to act like he didn't get counterfeited. And win it. Yeah.
Nuts.
Nice, bro.
That's probably the nuts. Minus the
5 high is not the nuts.
I think someone posted about it on
I
Facebook.
don't even know what it's about.
I would have
Oh,
was
then you
80,
just-
but
that's
you
12.
shaking.
On social media.
That's cool, bro.
80.
At that point, he's just playing the board.
He's been wanting to win.
I didn't even know
You changed
like,
his
there was a
luck.
stream game or anything. I was
You
just
changed it.
Yeah, I just
Why would you do that?
hotel was
Why would
good.
you do that?
Yeah.
What? There wasn't enough in the pot.
He adding another 500 to his stack.
Till Sunday.
I had your cards.
They tell you that we
called.
had a seat open, or did you get on the list before in case someone snapped?
No, Eddie was like playing right next to me and he mentioned it.
Nice.
Oh yeah, because this guy busted out early, so
Yeah.
yeah.
That was actually a super funny scenario. Early this morning, we're playing relatively shorthanded.
Throwing out.
Just hanging out and be like,
And
hey, you want to
Matt's like, oh yeah, like I
Cheers,
know
bro.
the guy that does the lineups. And he's like, oh really? I think I know him too.
That's funny.
Oh, look at you.
They quickly found out that they needed to get to know each other.
Look at you, the football
Speaking of the
thing,
hot
yeah.
seat drawings, Tia just hit one.
145.
Thursday Night Football.
100 points to go.
Doing all the bonuses.
Got this.
Must have been a touchdown.
The other stuff's looking good.
Oh no, the other one's later tonight. Starts at 8.
Oh, okay. Had you
Yeah.
9 high flop. Everyone is holding overs to the board.
There's 3 ways.
Chris bets $10 for each person in the hand. With the best looking ace he's had all night, I believe. Pat turns this gutter.
Same gutter he had, but it's bigger now. And the ace queen will hold. Tia's going to take a stab at it and take it down. Nicely done.
She wanted it the most and got it.
Bally's is mostly tournaments, yeah. So I don't really play too many tournaments.
The add-on before I.
What part of Denver?
I tilt
Downtown? You
shit.
live in downtown? Or?
No, Aurora.
500.
Like,
500.
yeah. I just like Denver too.
Yeah.
Went there this past weekend, played the Monarch. It was pretty cool.
Oh, you were there last weekend?
Yeah.
Oh, no kidding.
no
You
way.
went too.
I did, yeah.
What did you think of it? It's a nice room.
I like the game. I mean, honestly, I love the concept for a
Yeah.
casino
Yeah, the
town.
game is
Like,
actually quite good. Like the 5-10 and the 10 and quarter.
Yeah, it was great action. I mean, vibe in the room. Everyone's really friendly.
Like, it's fairly new, right? Like it's not too.
Yeah, they legalized
Looks like we're
it,
gonna
2 or 3
get
years
another
ago.
add-on from
Used to be $100
Chris there in the
max.
1 seat. But it should be in play on this hand as well.
Be sharing my secrets.
Yeah, I think he may have mentioned it. Hopefully the brush is on the way.
It was 1-2
Big blind
limit
Bryce
only.
raising it up here.
This was before the
Black
Hard Rock.
nines makes it
This was
20 to
across
go.
the street.
You know what? You played
Yeah,
I
Bryce
lived
probably
down
wants
the
that 200 in
I
play.
lived in Sunny Isles.
Oh, no way.
It won't find its way to the middle
I
of
know
this hand.
exactly, yeah.
Yeah, I think that's more than 200.
But we sold our house and we moved here about 2 years ago, so.
No kidding.
Yeah,
No kidding.
yeah, so.
Oh, so you played there a lot.
Oh, yeah. I was there all the time.
Well, I just went last December there. It's like you don't even recognize it now.
It's really nice. But you know, it's the same. It's the same.
Same people, is it?
Like nobody cares about the poker players, dude. You know, it's like can't even get a drink. Like you can, but it's like, you know what I mean? It's just same old.
Yeah, there are a couple extra folds to those hundreds there.
But yeah, I literally lived.
We'll find the
like 7
actual amount
minutes,
pretty
so
soon.
You could Uber, you could drive, yeah. So you know, so I lived in Davie.
Okay, yeah.
I lived
There
in
we
Davie.
go.
Looks like a nickel.
But
Just
now,
down.
now you're here.
Now I'm here. Now I'm in.
Green, black. Yeah.
It's good action in South Florida.
Yeah, that was fun.
K-Boxer
Yeah, it's not as-
in the
it's
chat
not as crazy as
asking
here,
where's
but-
Silver Fox and G.
Yeah,
They're
nothing
not
compares to
on
Texas,
this
but
week.
it's good.
I'm not
It's good.
sure
Good
where
games.
they're at. Hopefully enjoying their
And I didn't realize that till
free time
it was my
and
first WSOP
out of the
this year.
rain.
So when I went,
Yeah.
It's raining
every
pretty heavily
place I
here in
played
Houston
at,
right now.
They say, you know, where are you from? I said, Texas.
They're like, oh, shit.
You been to the lodge yet? They're like, we just had a floor guy quit. 2 dealers just quit to move to Texas.
Oh, here we
Yeah.
go, Matt. Oh, what?
We have it here.
Yeah.
I mean,
I,
For granted.
I did clue him in on that a little bit earlier today.
he even had the diamonds. I mean, very upset.
7-4 being the champion's hand. The pones.
Look at that flop, too. Perfect for 7-4. Checks around to Tia. She's got 2 over cards. Takes a stab at it. That's 35. Chris with a pair of 5s and an ace will call. Patrick getting in there also. Ace high. Backdoor club
Hey, can I
draw.
give you? Can I get some blacks as well? I was gonna give you some 5 reds.
My blood sugar up.
Yep.
I'm like twitchy.
Checks all the way around. 7-4 gets there. And Chris fires 85, or sorry, 80 with his bottom pair, which is good now.
We'll do 9. Thank you.
You're
Patrick
good.
trying to place the hero call here. Chris says you're good.
You're good.
Oh, I got it straight.
You're okay.
Oh, I thought you had a. Oh, you mean you have an 8?
I have an 8.
Oh, I'm not sure. Shit.
That was a gift there. That was a gift.
That was. God. I was sure I was dead. I was like, well, someone calls, I'm.
I mean, I had an 8 kicker with my ace.
Nah.
You're good.
Shit.
Little confusion there on who had the best hand.
Glad you showed that.
I always show. I'm not good enough to read. I don't know how to read.
Do we qualify for all the promotions and stuff?
Yes.
Yeah.
Since we paid time.
Does 5 high count?
Hotel?
Yes,
the
you
last
can.
high hand, and
So if
she
I
won
lose all my money, I'll
drawing.
still be able to sleep.
Yeah.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm
Well,
excited
money.
for this. See what this is.
Under the gun with kings makes it 15 to go. LSU Pat with a suited ace making the call. And Tia's going to get in there as well. With a
I didn't think an ace would call
connector,
me.
6-5. LG with another suited ace.
When you stayed here, you knew that.
Good news for Mo Money.
Bomb
All
pot
these
now. Bomb pot.
little suited aces in
Is
there.
it bomb pot time?
Was
Thank you.
good or not?
Is it bomb pot time?
knew
Bomb
they had
pot
you
time?
over.
Bomb.
Yes.
Oh,
I'd get a
Yeah.
for a good price.
come on.
And big blind Bryce with the queens.
What I'm waiting for is when
And a
guy comes
large
to
raise
business
to
station
65.
And you walk in and they're like,
Even
"Oh,
better
this is
news
poker."
for Mo Money.
Yeah. I just
It's Patrick's 7s out of there.
November promotion. Oh yeah, can I get a like a orange juice?
Sorry, who raised 80?
Bryce
Two?
only has 570 behind. Mo Money with a raise to 175 here. 4-bet should thin the field.
Thin the field and give Bryce such a good price. No Money definitely looking for a call or
This
even
is your
inviting a
fault.
jam.
Yeah,
100% your fault.
Bryce may have enough here to jam it in pre.
Yep.
Pretty small stack size, but no, he just makes the call.
Gonna evaluate on the flop. A low board would be trouble for him, and it does come that way. At least jack high, making the queens feel a little bit better.
I was in New York for like 2 months, and the rate there was
Over 400 in
I
the
heard
pot.
about that.
Bryce with
Stupid, right?
475 behind. Mo Money's going to entice him here with a $100 bet.
In Manhattan.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's horrible.
Yeah, it'd be like 5-5 game capped at 150. Yeah.
Wow, really?
I want to go all in. Or it'd be uncapped. Yeah. The games are really good there.
Yep. No need for a count. He'd already sized up Bryce's stack
It was
pre.
$15, guys. Well, I don't know. Was.
I gotta be careful what I say with the mic. A long time ago.
Well, this one started.
Back in the start, you know.
This one started at $10.
Just trying to have a
Bryce
friendly poker
looking
game.
to catch a queen here, or his stack will be going Mo Money's way. And
Got flush?
No.
Oh,
Wow, Hula
nasty.
Hula Century.
Yeah, a lot of big jams.
Yeah, with that flop,
Good thing I
both
folded my
players really
6-8.
just worried about the flush in that
That would
scenario.
have been a close
Right.
one.
Bryce not finished with the old fashioned and likely not finished with this game.
no, he knows where the chips are located.
Yep.
Now it's aiming to the sky, see? It's straight.
And no add-on opportunities yet for HV.
Exactly.
Mo Money's stack not quite up to 3K
That's
yet.
hilarious.
This is what this guy said. He's pretty pissed at you right now.
Oh shit.
Said, fuck your queen. Fuck your king.
LG up
go.
over 3,000 after that big pot.
I'll take that.
Yeah.
Nobody else
Every time
really.
my
Yeah, every
teams
time
miss
you
the
get
queens,
kings.
I'll take that. I'll take that every time.
Me too, me too.
Way cheaper than the alternative.
You don't have to keep it in the box, right? You just
You have to
so they see it.
put it in there for a little bit and then you're good.
Matt folding 7-4 again.
She normally
Didn't
likes
learn
it
his
in the
lesson
box,
last
though.
time. It would have won a decent
Yep.
pot.
You know,
Notice how
keep
big
it there.
the cards
This time it was offsuit, so 2 flush draws.
Yeah.
No,
You know,
More opportunities.
that's right.
They have these
LG
chips
with the
that
draggers,
aren't
though.
like D
Gonna
chips
raise
that
it up.
are in the cards. That's
Sorry,
why-
Tia raised it up to
that's how it's
26.
good.
LG calling with the draggers.
You knew you were against something good.
Yeah, trying
What?
to bet
You
them.
knew you were against jacks or aces.
Well,
Did you put them on
I
queen?
thought it was a
Patrick
flush
and
or
HV
something.
getting in
No
there
way
from the
flush
small
draw.
blind and
No
straddle
way.
respectively,
No way.
and we will be
I put
both
them on
HV three
kings or
betting
aces.
for this
I didn't think
straddle with
queens,
8-9
but, I mean,
of
he
suited.
would have to do that with queens too.
This is definitely a HV type of hand.
With kings.
Loves
or
those
aces.
suited connectors.
Aces, kings. I get
But
it.
you call in?
I call anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If
I
it
do the
connects
same
well,
thing.
can extract a lot of value
I did it
from
last
some
night.
How
more
can you fold a kings?
I don't.
common
Yeah, I don't. I
premium
never fold that.
starting
Unless it's
hands.
versus aces, that's when I fold kings.
Yeah, unless I'm certainly that. I
And
never seen him
ways now to the
three-bet,
flop
never
as
seen him
Patrick gets out of the way.
five-bet something.
You knew it.
Yeah.
I didn't put him on jacks, so jacks he plays it different.
Yeah, maybe. Well, if it,
So you could have
HV
been
going to be hunting
It was
another
either queens
8
or
or
aces.
9 now
Yeah.
to try to extract that value
or ace king.
from Tia.
We're running spades.
Yeah, ace king or ace king or
Oh, I
clubs.
got it.
I could have given him ace king of clubs.
I got a king of clubs.
That's
Oh, yeah, the king of
135.
I think I got it.
Yeah, you had a black king. I remember a black king. Yeah.
Yeah.
It would have to be a black.
Maybe it's a. Let's see the replay.
Eddie.
Just so amazing playing. I mean, what else you gonna play?
Tia just calling here.
Yeah, I mean, you're gonna get like
LG getting out of the way.
And sit in $900 chairs with 24 levers.
This is actually really
doesn't
good. What
change
did I
too
just
much.
order and how much is this?
But Tia might be feeling better now.
It's
She's got a
legit.
gut
It's
shot
only
to
like
Broadway.
$60 or something.
What is that?
Having
I
these
don't
high
know.
cards come out,
Y'all were
makes it
drinking
less
it, and I
likely
was
that
like,
HV
I
actually
want
has
that.
them.
That
So
smells
Yeah.
good.
It's not free.
What is that?
HV thinking the exact opposite.
Yeah, right here.
If she
Okay.
didn't have the
Ah,
ace,
okay.
she
Right,
likely
right,
has
right.
that
Mine's
key
already
now.
You were drinking.
But I think with that
It doesn't taste
sizing
like
on
an
the flop,
old-fashioned
he
at all. It
definitely
just
knows
tastes
where
like a
he's
straight-up
at.
whiskey
Well,
with,
he's putting the
like a little
pressure
bit of
onto the
orange.
max,
Well, then that
moving all
means they did a
in.
good job for you.
Old fashioned is supposed to have like fruit and stuff in it.
No, it's just bitters,
Bitter, like
orange, and depends how you make it. A little,
Like a
little
dash.
cherry, yeah, a
Syrup.
little that, exactly. A little simple syrup, exactly.
Yeah, every time I've ordered an old fashioned, oh my goodness, what just happened? You guys are too good for me, man. Every hand.
Yeah, back in Minnesota, Phil Helmy's brother owns like a law firm or something. I always drive by his.
Tia does make the call
by
here.
Tia.
Yeah.
Big time.
Tia fans in chat.
Any takers? I'm thinking two
Let's
pair
make
here.
sure this holds.
Here we go.
Wait, who you choose? I'll let you choose. 20.
Two pair.
Wait.
Great Lakes.
You win.
It's like radio.
Oh, I was gonna go with her, man.
Minnesota has
I'm somehow surprised HV didn't get there.
Nice hand.
Yeah, right.
Beautiful.
He had 3 outs. I mean, what? How could you?
One out there for the weekend. One of
Sounds like me. I found
play some cards
I did
and
the same
hang
thing, and
around.
I found that place by
Be
accident.
careful with the beer up there, man. It messes with your head.
Actually, I didn't drink.
Yeah, the Denver. Whenever you drink up there in Denver, man, like it's like 2 beers in, you're like walking funny down the street. The hell altitude.
That might be true for people who
Aren't
live
used
down
to
here.
it. Yeah.
I had the opposite effect. I grew up in Montana in a city that was about
Yeah, it
a
was
mile
like
high.
I drank like 3
The first time I
IPAs,
worked
and my
on the
wife was like
road
walking me home. I was like,
doing a major tournament was in
what's happening?
Biloxi, Mississippi. And I drank like 20
Man,
whiskeys. And I'm like, what is
used to
going on?
zero-
I cannot get drunk
0
here.
level.
Great conditioning.
Yeah. I don't think I could do that now. But in those days, I was conditioned.
You can stack the cards on top of each other.
Yeah, you can. Yeah. The sensors pick up everything. You just got to leave it there.
You actually have to, for it to read it correctly, you have to make it a cross.
Big raise
It
from
makes
LSU Pat
Eddie's
with the
job
Queen Jack
easier.
of Hearts.
If you set it just like this, Eddie will thank you later.
LG getting in there with 9-6 of clubs. And Big Blind Bryce in the cutoff with a little suited connector. 4-5 of clubs. Patrick on the dealer button with the draggers also makes the call. 4 ways to the flop. And LSU Pat currently in the lead with Queen High.
Is it cold over here?
It was hot earlier.
Oh, a dragger right in the window, but also 2 clubs out there. So we got club draws and we have a set. LSU Pat hitting top pair. Lots of action on this one.
Top pair and only 6%. Granted, this is a multi-way pot. Some of that equity is tied up in other hands that have yet to fold. Potentially those low flush draws.
I don't think those, when you flop your draw,
Yep.
why would you fold? Pat checking, LG with the 9 high flush draw, the one betting, $65. Bryce calls, and now here comes the raise from the set of trays. Patrick making it 185, I believe.
And this is why I think one of them might fold the flush draw. Question mark? I'm Ron Burgundy. Yeah, even Pat feeling no good there. Nine's still pretty connected to the jack and the 10. Could pick up additional, no.
Yeah, I think this is going to get it done. Tough for Bryce to call in this spot as well. And he really doesn't have enough to raise anybody out.
Yep. Also, given the action, I'd be a little worried that some of my clubs are already tied up.
Sure.
By other people in the hand. That, or you could find yourself in a dominated situation. Is it somebody trying to protect their hand that's placing this raise to you? Or is it somebody with a better draw? It's not always going to be that case, but there is that small percentage of the time. Not sure if he's looking for answers from those dice.
Well, it looks like he's making the call here. And that's a significant portion of his chips, so highly unlikely that he's going to fold now on the turn. Picks up a few more outs now. He's got a gut shot as well. Patrick's still way out in front, though, with the set. But now he's only going to have to call 280 to win almost 1,000 or over 1,000.
Yep.
The all in here. Oh, he lays it down. Very surprised by that laydown. Picked up more outs.
Yeah, 2 more outs. The red sixes were live. 6 of spades was dead in that situation.
Nice hand.
Yeah, surprising play there to me.
Yeah,
if you're making that call on the flop.
Yeah, for sure.
No blind
I
raising.
feel like
Not
it's really hard
everybody,
to fold. In
It's
fact,
like blind. You can do
if
a
I'm
blind
making
raise
that
if
call,
you
I'm
want.
probably just going to jam my
No,
stack in.
he can straddle.
It might just be one of those momentum
okay.
things where
Yeah, you
he's
can
feeling
straddle
like
it, I
things
guess.
might not be going his way recently.
Right.
But yeah, like you said, it's one of those where you're truly priced in at that point. Stack to pot ratio just makes sense for you to get it in and test the luck there.
Yeah.
If you get there, you're
Plus-
getting quite a bit of money.
I mean,
That's
if
not even yours. There's a lot of dead money in that hand from the multi-way action.
yeah, if the top card pairs,
Last time I was too
maybe
hot
you
at
can
the
get away
beginning.
from it, but that was
Quads.
almost
Yeah.
the perfect card for him, actually. You know.
Yeah, blank. Not going to improve the hand that's putting you all in. You still have a decent amount of equity.
That was no, you're right. That actually changed that. That reversed it. The kings and aces.
Gets the deuces. Hopefully they never
That was-
loses this hand.
That was it. I was like, well,
Pretty good flop produces.
Yep.
that was Milkman's money anyway. So
King's full of the ducks.
actually, it wasn't his. It was he actually induced
And
the action
LG's
that
in the
caused
lead out
it
here
to
with
happen.
ace side.
So
Actually,
it wasn't even his money.
not a bad lead.
It was from his action that caused it.
Yeah, the pressure continues for Bryce now.
And raising more than half of his chips, signaling that he's willing to put his whole stack in.
Do you like that raise, or do you kind of just want to put it all in at this point? Deny the draw.
I
No, but
think
yeah,
I put it all
came
in just
home and
because
I
of
actually
the,
told my friends that. I was
you know,
like,
leaving
"That's
100
just
behind
crazy."
is.
I ran so good at the
You're basically
beginning.
saying you're getting it
And
in on the
then
next street anyway.
One of them
Yeah.
texted me after.
I mean,
whenever we
I
hit
definitely
that,
see
when you
this a
hit-
little
you
bit
flop the
more
boats,
in
and I
tournament
hit
poker,
it.
where I
He
feel
was
like I have a
"Man, that
little
was
more
sick
experience
fold."
in.
The
But
only thing that caused
within a
me to
cash
fold,
game
the only
situation,
thing was I
this
didn't have the
is
ace of clubs. Yeah, so you
still
were just unlucky
pretty
that I didn't
easy
have the
for
ace of clubs,
LG to
'cause I would've
just
shipped it
peel to see if
I
he
had the
draws
ace of
to a
clubs,
better
but
full house.
had the ace of spades, and like she could have clubs here.
God,
Everything beats me
bad
on
fold,
a raise,
different
like
fold.
I
everything.
mean, if you saw the cards,
Me
it's
too.
just
Yeah.
Me
raises.
too.
But
Still gets
Good bet.
he
good
could be
bet.
drawing stone dead.
yeah, still gets the desired effect.
I thought you had
My
a pocket
hand.
pair. If not, we were chopping.
Kings over deuces.
King's full of deuces.
I might actually win. There's a good chance that wins. That might win.
What a flop for you, dude.
Yeah, I know.
Jeez Louise.
I needed something after that.
You're gonna fold if he re-raises you?
Yeah, I think the only
So you're gonna fold if he re-raises you?
6-15,
good
right?
flop in that scenario is
Yeah.
maybe
Or
2
12 or whatever.
deuces and a king.
No, you're good. You're good. I'm just making sure.
Let's do 12. Let's do 12. Let's do
All right,
12.
guys.
Let's keep it
Yeah.
friendly.
This is the final sweat time on the game.
Let's keep it friendly.
We got Pacers at 240.
240.
240. 240. Finally get to get in the hand. We'll see what happens. Ooh.
Yeah, you can't call a draw if you ain't feeling it, you know.
Chris raising
I
it up
would've
to
called it.
12, or I guess there's a 12 draw straddle. Is
You
what
already
it
got
is.
it in, you got
Chris
the odds.
calling, big blind
You
Bryce
wagered.
calling, and Mo Money raising to
No hand
75 with
versus him.
10s.
Yeah, you had the club draw. You had the club draw, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, ship it.
Looking for a little
You
of
should've
his
shipped it on
money
the
back
flop.
from Mo Money.
Yeah, I knew you had. I figured it was. That's actually what I was worried. I was hoping you had 2 pair.
I was ready to run it against the draw.
We
Yeah,
did see, yep,
Yeah, no, I was thinking
See
2
that
pair.
top right
whenever
corner?
You had your hand, but I was like, I don't know. He probably
Chris
has a set,
folded
and
the
then
jack.
set's really bad for the
Can't
club
remember
draw
who
because
folded that ace of
part of your
diamonds,
clubs are
but
out,
there are
you
6
know, and I
outs
was like,
for Bryce here.
Probably a good fold. But I'm not good enough to
Two pair
fold.
jack
If,
10 was the best hand to draw against. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
oh, you hit the bottom. At the bottom.
That's threes.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
And Mo Money's got to be feeling good about his hand now.
Oh, the
Second
football.
queen coming
The
off.
football.
Yep.
$50 hot seat.
Highly unlikely
Wow.
Bryce has one.
Wow.
Another football promo being added to Patrick's stack
All
there.
right, Pacers 240. The parlay can be alive. I didn't even see if are the Pacers up. Did we see?
Was that the
Oh,
field goal?
shit.
Was that a
Love
field goal
to see
promotion?
players do
Yeah, I
that,
did,
win a
Field goal.
promo.
Somebody made a field goal.
Tip
You won,
dealer,
bro.
tip a floor.
Look at that.
Sweet.
Look at that.
This is a close game.
Oh, check. I thought you didn't check.
Man, that's a close game. You're right. The Pacers are gassing out.
Surprised by the
I
check
told you
back
they
from Mo
would.
Money
I told
there.
you they
You
would.
think they're gonna throw it at the end?
Maybe he's hoping
The football
Bryce
game is
jams
10 to
the
3.
river.
The Carolina.
Or maybe
win.
he is
I need
worried about the
40
queen.
points. You think they get 40 points in 10 minutes?
Yeah, they could.
That, or
Just
now he
depends
gets
on.
a weird opportunity to
Not like
potentially try to
that.
bluff at it and choose this sizing.
Yeah. So
Try to maybe get a hero call out of
I think
Why
he's
y'all,
king.
why y'all keep
Hey,
doing
Chris.
this?
Chris, I think you're good, dude.
Yeah,
I think you're
40
good.
points.
Ace-Jack
10 minutes.
is
I
essentially
think
the
I
same
mean,
as
it's 4
Ace-King
points a
in this
minute.
spot.
I think
You
you're
know,
good.
like that's fine.
I think you're good.
These guys are crazy. They're like pros. They like score every 20 seconds. I don't watch a lot of football, basketball. I mean,
But when I do.
no, not even when I do. I just bet it off the people that
Oh my gosh,
watch it
so
for a
bad.
living. It's close. Even if the Pacers don't win,
I'm surprised the Pacers
Yeah,
I
are.
need
as
the
played,
over.
Mo Money
Playing
knows
as
that he
well.
would have heard from
Really?
jacks
Buddy
are better in
Healy,
this
who else they
scenario.
have? I don't know who they
So
have.
it had to have been a drawing ace.
it's going to be close.
Can I buy one of those hoodies? Yeah, pretty cool.
They said they'll give it to you free because you're on the stream. Eddie told me. You just now, like, hand him.
Probably a thicker one.
Yeah, he's bringing it back to Colorado.
A little souvenir.
In Texas, we like to use this thing called
What
AC.
size you want? Large?
Medium.
Medium?
Yeah, they were super.
Don't worry, I do think Matt will be joining us in the future.
Oh man.
Yeah, and that stuff runs out quick.
Wait, for nothing? Just
Where's he
gave it
from,
to
did
you?
you say?
Found out. I mean,
Denver,
we told them we're from out of
specifically
town, and, yeah, I wanted to-
Aurora.
Yeah,
Nice,
he's
by the
like,
way.
hold on.
But yeah,
Hey,
when
y'all
I
wanna
was
do, like,
telling him about the
one
pones,
hand of Omaha?
the 7-4 hand,
One hand
he
over.
did mention that
What's that?
he
Oh, man,
actually
you guys
spent
are so
quite
funny.
a bit of time in Montana.
Oh.
Can't remember if he said that he like
All right,
actually
round of
lived
each.
there,
I
grew up there,
started too
or
low.
where that origin
Round of
story
each?
was, but I know that he currently resides in Denver.
Nice. Well, welcome to Houston. Got a few limpers here. HV raising it up to
As long as the
25
over
from the
hits,
cutoff.
I'm in the green today. It'd
Ace,
only be
deuce of
like
hearts.
by like $5, but still, I mean, it's still in the green.
LG's going to call with 5s under the gun.
What, round of each?
Absolutely.
Or not, one hand.
And Bryce with a
Oh,
bad
everything.
ace, and Patrick with
From
8,
top to
9
bottom.
suited getting in there as well.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, relax, relax.
It's just hard to gamble on Hold'em, man.
Bryce takes the lead with the pair of 6s.
There's no limit, sir.
No, you guys have like top range. Top range.
Checks around, and LG is going to fire out here on the turn with his 5s, betting 50. Picks up a gut shot. Manages to get Bryce to lay down the better hand. HV is going to call here, though. He picked up a pair.
Thank you for thinking of that.
You have a 10?
You weren't worried about the 6 or the queen?
I like that
This
as
is what
well.
I'm playing against.
Right. He said,
You see
did
this?
you
This is what I'm
river it?
playing
Because
against.
I think I'm
They're
good.
too good. He literally asked if he had like the worst card in the game.
Wow, nice
I'm
hand.
screwed. I'm not. Y'all are too good for me. I can't be in this game anymore. You got a 10? Oh my god.
God.
How do you play this game? Do you sell books?
Some high-level stuff going on here. Well, the book says you raise with this one.
Yep.
25 to go now. Chris complaining and waking up with aces.
See if LG asks him if he has a 10. No action given.
HV
Or
calls
heads
with the
up,
8-6. Heads up to the flop here. And
Wow.
HV catching a piece of it. 7-4 gets there, of course. Chris leading out 30. HV with the quick call.
HV's played with Chris before. They've had some all-in hands before together as well. Last week specifically. So wouldn't be surprised if HV properly reads this situation as it is. But it's also hard for HV to fold a pair.
I thought for sure that was going to be an 8, but it's a 9, and Chris's aces are still good. Check, check.
You woke up the beast, huh?
I finally had a hand. That's all I know how to play against you guys. Too good.
Yeah, definitely missed some value there on the
Once
river.
he gets back, net game or what?
All
I
right.
think he could have continued and got an additional call there
Unless I'm
on the
stuck
end.
2K, then no.
Maybe he was hoping that HV would take the betting
So if
for
you
him, but
lose, it's $15
no reason to take the betting
for every
lead.
player, so it's 120,
When
but
Chris
it
had
will
it the
splash
whole way.
pot the very next hand.
Yeah, so you have a
So you can
chance
win
to
it.
win
So
it
you get a
back.
chance to win it
Yeah,
back.
Instead of everyone winning $15, the whoever loses puts
Puts
120
120 into the pot.
Splash pot the next hand.
Yeah.
Okay, so he splashes.
the splash, the final.
It's like
hand.
yeah, it's like a
Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. That's a cool way to do it.
Yeah.
HV raising this one to 20 with Jack 9. We're talking about bringing the Nick game back on when all the players are at the table. And Matt 3-betting to 60 with King Jack.
Yeah, besides the ace king, pocket fives, 7-4s that hit the muck, not many hands here for Matt so far, but
112.
good to see him get in the mix again
112.
here.
All right, 38 more. Do it. It's gonna be tight. It's gonna be close. 240.
Yeah, you got it.
40.
240.
240.
It's a big one.
And
Still
on a
get
flop
9
of
minutes.
deuce deuce
Yeah,
six,
that's a
he's
long-
able
that's
to
a
bet
long-
and
that's a
take it
long
down.
time.
Oh yeah, that's perfect. Thank you so much.
Yeah, you're good, dude. I'm telling you, you're good.
Yeah.
You're good.
Yeah, I think you're good.
I've seen some weird stuff where they go like 30 seconds without doing anything sometimes. It's just
Oh, I thought you only had black ones.
just
It was
go,
blue
like
ones
you're
too?
just sitting there like
This is nice.
That's real
make
nice.
a
Yeah.
basket because they just like go back and forth and it's like at the end.
Yeah, I have one of those upstairs.
No, you're-
Yeah, the blue jacket. Pretty
just
nice.
get
I don't
tired
have the
at
blue
the
one.
end.
I've got a black one.
Okay, come back.
Yeah.
Pretty cozy,
Yeah,
pretty
I don't
good
think my parlay
material.
lives. It'll be hard for the
do
parlay
it,
to
yeah.
live, but I just really
I
need the
do know
over
that
to break
Eddie
even
is
for the day.
working hard on getting that online store up for everybody, so that's some good news to the chat.
Yeah, and I think they're actually planning on trying to have that implemented and maybe do some giveaways by next week for that 1025 game on Wednesday.
Yep. The lineups next week are going to be crazier. Can't say crazy, because that's pretty
Heads
normal
up.
around here. But crazier fits the
Okay.
lineups that we've got coming y'all's way very soon.
Tia taking over here with the king. Checks around to her, and she's going to bet out 50. Big blind Bryce with a gut shot to Broadway and backdoor diamond outs. Just going to get out of the way. HV's going to peel one off
We
with the
do need a
draggers.
TV here. You think that are they allowed to like have the TV in the? No, of course not. America,
Bryce is thinking, oh, look, a check.
because
Can be muted.
Here, you want to cheapen it
But
up with
probably
TV?
knows that it's
man,
no
come
good.
on. If you had the game on and we're over here sweating the game, they're sweating the game and the poker at the same time. What if someone had stakes on someone in here? Definitely not me. Just to let you know, no one would ever. One of my buddies was like, he asked me, he's like, hey, he's like, you want me to stake? I was like, I'm the
Yeah,
last
trying to
person
extract a
in the
little bit
world you want to
more
stake.
value there. HV not going to bite.
I saved
Not
him. I
this
saved
time.
him money last time. There you go. All right, I want to look for 5 minutes. We'll just
You ever play without looking?
don't look. Just don't. Oh, that?
I thought you meant your cards.
Oh, thank you.
I wish.
I mean, you have the dealer button. You don't have to look if you have the dealer button.
Yeah, Chris playing pretty distracted tonight.
Yeah, seems like he's got more money on the
Yeah.
basketball game than on the poker game at this moment.
Patrick, what do you do with threes besides flop a set? Oh, quads. Sorry. Just turn quads.
That's what the draggers do sometimes.
Thank you, thank you.
And then just check it and let HV bet it for you.
Well, HV did pick up diamonds. He's going to be sick if he finds another diamond on the river.
Sorry, I slowed the game down. We're good, we're good, we're good.
You're pretty much most of here. Majority of the time.
Not too much
You
in
see
the
this,
pot,
right?
though. That's the good news. Oh,
We need a brush here.
and that's why Patrick said, hey, let's build this thing.
What made you decide to move back? Just,
Oh, yeah.
It was
Oh,
after
no.
Small raise to
No, it's all
100.
good.
Well, it's 120. It's over there. It's,
Try to keep all hands in.
kings over deuces. Yeah. Oh, that's yours.
HV will make the call.
You have 40 minutes. Yeah. You got it at the beginning.
Boyd's disaster. It doesn't complete
That's a
his
hard one to
flush.
hold, but
I don't think Patrick will
an hour. They used to do a
get
half
any
hour. a
more
long time
value
ago.
out of this
I mean,
one
like,
unless
a long
HV
time
decides
ago,
to turn his hand into a
I think
bluff.
an hour's fair. I mean, like even given
7-4 did get there
a
after all.
promotion in general like that is actually really generous for the
Good
action
thing
that they
HV
have in
didn't
it.
have 7-4 this time.
I went to Aria, and it was a 2-5, which I normally play on 3.
Oh.
I go by.
Oh. High hand, Joe.
Quad
What were you saying?
Yeah, HV still has to look at it in disgust.
What were you saying? God damn, that's.
Like hour and a half.
You brought it up. You
He's
brought
seen
it up.
quads twice tonight, and he hasn't had it.
No, Aria.
Nice hand, bro.
Thank you.
I'm beating that. It doesn't
It
matter.
was the most boring game. It was 2-5, and it was just boring.
Not a
Oh,
fun
yeah,
way to-
you had
That's
that
when I
three.
realized when she's like, no, the max buy-in's 1,500. I'm like, it's not Texas.
I mean, that's probably why private games are
Yeah.
thing. You know, you can decide who you want to bring.
A max buy-in of 300.
It was 1,500
What?
at Aria for 2-5.
Oh, so if you get cooler, you can't come in with like 3 or not make it a crazy game.
The max
As they
buy-in was
talk about
15.
some of these other games, I do want
You
to
would have
plug
thought it would be more.
a
I
new
think it's more
Champions
for,
game
That went out the Super Bowl week.
that we're getting going. Sundays.
Really?
If you come down for the free bullet and want to stick around for some 1-2 capped, feel free to do so. If you like Hold'em, you don't want to buy in crazy deep, you still love poker, feel free to stop by. You can call ahead, get your name on the list.
No, it's not.
That's their 5-10 game.
Put your name on the list through Poker Atlas as well.
I like that. You know, we got a lot of big players around here, and a lot of people like to play 1-3 really deep, or 5-5 or 5-10 or whatever. But there are a lot of new players that want a place to get their foot in the door and learn the game.
And I
it's
think they're
important to
like,
have a 1-2 game where you can buy in for a couple $100s and play the game and not worry about somebody just buying your stack every hand with, you know, having 4,000 in their stack.
Yeah, very rare in this action-packed city. So
exactly.
if anybody's going to do it and do it right, why not Champions?
Oh yeah, it's.
Some people like that though.
Yeah.
And that's why the game. Well, it used to be, but the game's so nitty, dude. It's, you know.
Looking at a paired board now. Deuces still somehow in the lead.
But the 25 is good though. Now it's a little bit better.
And unless Chris folds, he's going to have this pot. I believe he's just going to check it. Ooh, I love being proven
It's
wrong.
like last. I played with.
In August.
Continues to fire with the deuces. Love it.
Doesn't fire with aces, but fires with deuces. Maybe he just thinks he needs to stab at this one.
Alright, whatever.
Got an ace?
That's good.
Do we start a neat game?
Yeah, the way Chris turned
No,
that
no,
over,
I just won the net game, so.
don't think he thought he was good.
All right, Nick game.
Knit it up.
No. It was supposed to be a 3-day tournament, but the second day this one took back.
And they're putting the Nick game back on.
That was my first time there, but I was shocked how close that rail is to the table. Like they had like a 50 grand buy-in. I was watching. It was down to 30 people, and literally that rail was like 2-3 feet from the table.
Yeah, it gets wild in there.
I don't think I'll ever miss another one. It was that
LG still way up there. Tia now
Yeah,
climbing up the ladder here.
To what? For the World Series?
$1,500 ahead.
And I just
And all those yellow dots that you just saw next to each player's
I don't
name
think that's a.
indicates that
That's like a
they have a nit button. So as they
a light old fashioned.
get to showdown or show down the winning hand, that yellow button will be removed from their name. You see it there again in the graphics. The last person with a yellow dot or with one of those red Nick game buttons on the table will pay 120 to the middle for the following hand, a little splash pot at the end of the Nick game.
Scott had the bigger stack.
No, he didn't, but once he did get his 9 stack, he just bulldogged everything, like.
Patrick 3-betting with the suited ace-jack.
It's funny, he knew he had advantage.
Makes it 50 to go. Chris is going to see
Check
the
yard.
flop with 4s. We're heads up.
The button was coming around to like switch. He was like, "Are y'all ready? You better take advantage now because once y'all get to PLO, y'all are." So.
Oh, that's great.
It was fun to watch.
It's
He put on a show.
it was an ROE bracelet. Nice.
How many started, do you know?
Over 2,000.
And the buy-in?
No.
Good flop for 4s, but Patrick is going to lead out 60 here. Chris makes the call, and a great turn card for him.
really
Gives him an
solid.
open-ender to go along with the 4s.
I've been asking her all kinds of questions
Star
about it.
bracelet winner, fireman's guy.
What is that?
I've been asking her all questions about it all night. Like,
Round of each.
The ace
nice.
from
Oh,
space.
Check, check, and Patrick takes the lead with the ace.
I won't eat all
Chris continuing to show aggression on rivers with his small pocket pairs. Quick and easy call there for Patrick,
Ahead the whole
catching
time,
up.
Don't do that to myself. I should have.
Yeah, you could have taken it on the turn.
Yeah. I felt like I could have. I made a mistake.
Don't mind if I do.
Yeah. I can.
First knit button goes away.
It was like that smells like an
Jack,
ace.
oh, you do?
nice
Smells
way to
like an ace.
start.
Let's bet and do the ace.
Always
Why
nice
not?
in the knit game. You wake up a nice hand, the first hand of the game.
In the home games though, not in the
home
casinos.
games.
Yeah, not in the
okay.
casinos. Yeah.
Yeah. Matt already threw on that nice looking jacket.
No, good call. Easy
It
call.
is
That's
decently
right.
cold back there, as most poker rooms are.
Especially when we
Did
get
you throw
the
out
rain.
Out of turn every time
Yeah.
like me when I was
Seems
there?
like the ACs work a little
Because,
bit better
well,
when
the
it's
action
a
opens up over
little
there.
cooler and a little wetter
I kept throwing
outside.
out.
Yeah, and even with all those very bright lights
Exactly.
on the set there, live stream set, it's still pretty chilly.
Yeah, I'll leave you.
I don't know if you guys ever played the live.
I know we do have some people in chat,
Automatic penalty.
Bobby Filet,
Really?
AK, and others that have played on this stream.
I'm okay with
They
that.
know what we're
No,
talking
probably the
about.
way- but
You mean in the tournaments?
tournaments?
Yeah,
not
yeah,
that.
yeah.
I'm okay with that.
7-4 does put in a call on this hand.
Love
Chris
it.
knows what he's doing. He's read the book. Hopefully he doesn't hit clubs though. LSU Pat got the best of clubs.
And Matt's going to put on the squeeze here with the king queen. Makes it 225.
Yep. The last time LG peeled against Matt, it worked out in LG's favor.
True story. Well, there goes the 7-4.
Yep. Winning hand is now in the muck. Great squeeze by Matt. See if he gets rewarded. He gets the ace-9 out of there. So he does flop the best of it.
Small C-bet here.
Love
Feeling
it.
it out.
Yep. Smaller sizing than the 3-bet pre, obviously.
Ooh, throwing some whites in there. Sign of real weakness.
Picking up additional outs with that jack, but likely feeling
Yeah,
less good about his hand.
Both players turning a gut shot.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Wow.
LG spiking the 10, making a set, and giving Matt Broadway. And now Matt's going to bet small into it, 250, about a third of the pot.
Cool.
And LG doesn't bite. He's just going to call.
Nice hand.
And it gets rid of the knit button. Matt is safe from that 120 tax.
Just think of it as one of the outs.
Thank you.
Oh, Jesus. Hey, guys. I'm just letting you all know I'm $10 richer right now. As long as...
Oh, it's so close.
Yeah.
Man.
I hit the over.
Wow.
I hit the over, but...
I told you
All
would.
that sweating was
But
over
if the
$10.
Pacers-
Got on like
I
Hold on.
don't
20
believe it.
seconds.
There's
Wait, if
gotta
the
be-
Pacers can win by 1 point, my
There's got to
parlay's
be multiple
alive.
legs here.
So you got 17 seconds for the Pacers to be alive. And then I'll be sweating tonight, like on the couch, watching the Magic. We just do that.
6 to go, straddles on. One raise.
I would have paid him $10 like an hour ago to stop watching it.
Yeah, he likely would have
my
made
card?
more money by doing that too.
Just checking.
I mean, it's one of those spots too. Like even with the aces that he got, I'm paying attention to that at the table. You know, if he starts paying attention to a hand and not looking over his shoulder like he has,
Easy sweat because I went over
that's
there.
a tell.
Sure. Gut shot for Chris, pair for HV.
I got a 4.
Now HV will take it down with the 5s.
It wasn't an easy sweat. It was a shitty sweat. The Pacers won.
Nice. Is that good for you?
Well, I got the over. I got the over, but that's the
poker?
so
They
the
haven't won
parlays.
yet. They haven't won yet. They haven't won yet.
What?
8 seconds left, bro.
Oh, there's 8 seconds.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Like
Don't
like
do
an
that
hour
to
in
me.
basketball
Oh
time.
They're
no!
only up 3.
There's a lot that can happen in 8 seconds.
You know Dame time about to hit a 3.
Oh no!
No, Dane's
Yeah,
not
if you've
playing.
got a
Oh, he did?
minute to
Yeah.
live
Oh,
it
wow,
in
then
the
that's
NBA,
pretty
right?
Oh, that's bad.
They could recruit 4 new players.
Oh, sorry. But the overhit, it's like
You're good, yeah.
yeah, it's a wash today, but it.
I mean, you're like an 80% favorite right now.
No, yeah,
To win
yeah,
both,
for
I mean.
yeah, for the parlay to happen. I mean, like it's 50 to 900. So
So now you can blast off.
yeah, as long
3
as the
big
Pacers
blinds.
win here.
135.
You saw the Rockets beat the shit out of the Lakers the other day.
Yeah, I had the Lakers yesterday, and I didn't want.
That
I
was-
honestly, I don't like betting on the Lakers ever. I think they're overrated, in my opinion.
I had those bastards last night.
I
You
don't
did?
know how
The
they're rated,
Lakers?
but I don't like betting on them either.
Yeah,
But why would you?
That's
But that's what I'm
sport.
saying. That's such a bad bet.
Same.
It was.
Hey,
I listened to other
shit
people,
game.
and
kinda
every
one
time
of
they
the,
bring up the
life
Lakers,
goals of mine
and they're
to
like, bet them. I
minus
just
minus
fade
stay
it.
away
I like. I
from.
don't even bet it at
don't
all.
think
Like I
I'm
don't bet
ready to
either
go
side
down
as
that
soon as the
rabbit
Lakers
hole.
are involved. But most of the time I bet against the Lakers because
The
they're
only
not.
bets I ever
every
make are like
dollar
buying a
ever
small
lost
piece of
LeBron in
somebody's
20
silly
years.
futures bet where it's
Yeah.
just like, hey man, you want to buy $10 worth of this and you could win 10,000?
Yeah.
Sure.
I have 3 seconds
Here,
right now.
just take
guys.
$10.
I've done a couple
I'll
of
never
those
see
where
you
it's-
again.
Yeah, I've done a couple of those where it's like the promo to like, oh, just download this app, we'll give you the match on this.
No,
and it's
oh my
more
God,
like a
time out.
sweepstakes
Yeah, they gotta call time
contest
out.
where it cost me
Time
like
out?
quite literally
Yeah.
nothing.
I couldn't get the ball.
But
Yeah.
no, I'm
Oh
not
my
looking for
goodness.
big
That's
action
stupid.
on sports to.
It's like this every time.
I
it's
think
like
it would
it's,
take
it's no
away
different. At least I hit
my
the
love of
over. The
sports,
over is
sure.
a wash for the day, so
I have
I'm
a lot of
up
friends
no
that
matter
do
what.
love to bet sports, though, and
Yeah.
I did
they
2
seem to
units to
appreciate
cover
sports
the,
way more than
the
I do. So
parlay.
maybe
Oh,
there's something
100%.
to it. I
I'm
don't know.
really betting on
It's
the
like the
parlays.
opposite.
That's what I'm betting on.
Just wavelength. They're literally investing
The
themselves
home
into
games,
the
that's where
games.
it's at.
Sure.
We do that. I'm actually going to introduce the home game, the splash pot, because
I
nobody
like,
cares
whose
about.
idea was that tonight? I've
I
never
don't
heard-
know.
like it. Was that your idea?
I learned about it here.
They've been doing it. Yeah.
Oh, they do it.
They've been always done it that way.
Yeah,
They're
this,
big blind.
I learned about that in the
Yeah, I know a lot of the home games because I at least have card shufflers to all the games around Denver. Got like 12 machines right now.
Wow. The home games
Oh, that's
with
cool. They like
shufflers.
rent them to games.
Yep.
That's a cool business.
And
They're not
Big
cheap.
Blind Bryce finding the middle with 151. The pocket sixes.
Never
On
been a big
nits?
fan of the shufflers
On nits?
myself
Come on,
as
Chris.
a dealer. It makes the job slightly easier, but they're constantly
What is that,
standing
180?
up and stuff.
Oh,
When I
yeah.
was flooring, I hated them because you were always swapping them out and stuff. They're,
$6 grand for the one that doesn't
$6 grand
shuffle them, right?
for used, refurbished.
Yeah, I've had
could
limited
fold, but
experience with
you're
them.
way ahead.
The few times that I've been in the box,
Um,
it's been with
because it has a camera
the
inside,
shufflers as well.
You're still way ahead.
I understand.
That game one that doesn't have.
That's your best. That's your best.
yeah,
best call.
I
If I had
mean,
any better-
obviously,
anything better than that.
if you take on
I don't want
average
the
the
Robbie.
speed of dealers, the shufflers are going to speed up the
Isn't
game
that the
on
Robbie?
average.
Jack Boy?
But
The Robbie?
for a good dealer,
I should have
really
said
not
the
that
Robbie.
much of a difference.
But some games run every day, some games run once a month.
And luckily, we have
You
good
can
dealers.
fold.
at
You're right. I
Champions
could.
Club.
Always. He already won. He already took all the money I won on the
That and-
Pacers over there. So
I've heard that
I'm
the
over here
newer
sweating the whole time.
Shuffle
I actually
Masters
treat that more as a game.
can actually be programmed to set the deck, which also means they can be
2
programmed
seconds?
to set up a hand,
Why are we
Yeah.
still going right now?
which is kind of scary.
Yeah, there's
it's good.
been some
The sweat's alive.
allegations, I should say, of
Yourself really quick.
some instances of that in the Houston poker scene.
Sure.
Couple years back.
Well, if you can find a way to cheat, somebody's going to do it. Somebody's
Yep.
going to use it. So
I used to live there, but I never played.
we take security and the security of the game very seriously at Champions Club. So stay away from anything that would could possibly be
Sleeping on my buddy's
I gotta text
used to
my friend.
accuse us of
Hold on, wait.
having a crooked game like in any way here.
Yeah. Like if LG just flops
That
2
one's a
pair,
flop.
like you want to know that it's just
You
because
would
he
have won
just
because
flopped nines and
I always
sevens.
win the
That's
next
right.
hand. So you would have won.
You don't want any issues going on in the back of your head.
I just want to get rid of that nit button.
No, that's fair. I respect that. That's a good one to ship it down, though.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I am kind of the guy, one of those guys that I wish I didn't look. If I didn't look, I should have just waited. That's it.
794
How do
in
they
the middle
hold
as
out
we go
so
to this
long? The last
turn
2
card,
minutes of
the
every
3 of
basketball
hearts.
game is so long. It is. Yeah, it's ridiculous. I'm new to basketball betting. I normally don't bet on basketball, but I just recently, yeah, I just been recently like, yeah, we're gonna do something weird, throw it like halfway across the ring and make a 3-pointer, and then they're in overtime, and it's just like,
LG getting rid of his nit button there. Good sizing on the turn.
Pocket 10.
Charge draws. Get value
Right.
from weaker hands.
Yeah, so good thing I bet, because thank you.
Only a few nits left.
Four net buttons left, huh?
what time is the? Do Do you know what time the Magic? What time is it?
Not enough action.
The Magic game?
8:30.
I think
Splash
it's about
Pod
to
will have
start.
some
Yeah.
action, I'm sure.
Who they playing?
I don't know. I just have the Magic. I don't watch enough. I just.
Splash Pod would be fun.
It's nice when you get your ticket for free.
So you heard it from
You
the
got your
table
ticket
there.
for Splash Pod.
4 knit buttons remaining. Chris has one. He's in position on the dealer button. Mo Money has one. We also see Tia with one. And believe, yep, LSU Pat has one as well.
Cool.
In this hand, only LSU Pat has, oh, I'm sorry, he does find a muck with it.
Can we get the Magic's game on there? I don't
Oh,
know.
jeez, raising him out of it
All right, let me see what I
with the suited king.
Whoops.
Bryce with 2 overs and some backdoor opportunities of the spade variety. But facing that $100 bet for his stack, essentially, gets away from it. Bryce may be looking to just find a quick double before adding on more chips. He did find himself in an all-in situation earlier that he didn't get the better end of, so was nice to see that he reloaded, but doesn't have fold equity against these deeper stacks on the table. So he's got to be very selective about the hands that he plays right now. Thankfully, he is safe from that nit tax. 10s again for LSU Pat. Eights now for Chris. Puts in the 3-bet. They're both trying to get rid of this nit button. One of them's going to lose more than the nit tax in the process.
Take one back.
King and a queen might slow down some of the action, or give Chris here a shot to represent, and it works.
Hey-o.
Not what Pat wanted to see.
You know, 7s.
Oh.
Again. Jeez.
10's not going Pat's way right now. Just fold him pre-flop next time. Save the pain.
It was a good fold against him.
It was a good fold.
Nah, I know Pat. He's just going to jam it next
Do I
time.
slow down? Unfortunately, no.
Unless your state gets say that.
The 8 hits next card anyways, so.
I can be your hero, baby. That's what I think about
These
when
cards
you,
don't feel that thick though.
Yeah.
What's
So
up?
it's kind of hard to tell.
you make the hero calls, you know, you just,
Oh, I do. Unfortunately.
and you look exactly like Enrique Iglesias. I mean, it's like doppelganger, bro. It's just crazy.
Pat limping in.
He's Hispanic.
Gonna try an
I'm like
opportunity
albino.
to mix it up with his 9-7 offsuit.
I'm like, I have to be like the complete
Tia
opposite
taking the
of
initiative, though,
Enrique.
raising it up.
Let's be honest.
A 6-5 suited. So now 4 players to the flop.
Because they're gonna hit.
3 of them trying to get rid of that nit button. It's Tia's turn. It's Tia's night. The flush is coming in. We only want to see one more spade, though. Mo Money does have the king of spades.
Oh, another guy.
Hot seat.
What?
Small win for HV.
Oh, this, man, they're treating this
Signal
table
for
nice.
HV.
3 hot seats.
I got a high hander here today too.
Nice.
Field goal's a
I'm
field
hoping
goal.
my threes hold up.
Because they only have like 2 or 3 tables on it.
You see how
And just remember, chat,
Yeah, quad threes
the
still up.
$50 and
17 minutes.
$100 of the football promos that you're seeing.
17 minutes on quad 3s.
There's
too.
plenty more being given out to the other 4 tables that you can't see here on the live stream.
When did they start doing this stream thing?
Mo Money catches up on the turn,
Is this a recent thing?
but still a couple outs. 4 live outs for Tia.
You were talking about Helmuth earlier. He does some games here. Yeah, he streams some games out here. With Poker Go games and whatnot.
shoot the stream link to your boys back home or what?
Like my roommate. Sweat someone.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Nut. No?
Nope.
No?
It'd be funny if I like
And
sent it
then
to
there
my mom,
were
and I like
2.
torch like 9K.
T and Pat
Was that the nuts?
are left in this
this what you do?
game.
I'm on the replay.
Yeah, the highlight reel.
Wait till you book the win.
That's funny.
Surprised to see LSU Pat in the Nick game still. He likes
Yeah.
to see flops.
Yep.
You can see
School's boring.
that
I
by
found that
that
out real
chart
fast.
there, the bottom of the aggression frequency. He comes
School's
in
really
without
boring when
raising
you
a
don't know how to
lot.
read.
You gotta
Oh my God.
show.
You have to show.
Yeah, we tried hard for that one too, man.
Tia,
You almost helped them too.
Tia is the real winner of that hand.
I know.
You tried. You
I was
tried.
like, you gotta-
You
You
tried.
shouldn't say anything though.
I know.
should.
That's why I stopped. That's why I
You,
said you
you
gotta
couldn't
shoot.
grab it. Yeah, you couldn't grab either.
Wow, you tried
Yeah,
to help
often
you.
there's a penalty for anybody that
Penalty for
reminds
sure.
Penalty if you say
a
it.
player that
usually-
doesn't
There's
show
no penalties in
their
cash
hand.
games.
You gotta get your neat
Yeah,
back.
you have to. You have to
This
run around
table
the
has
table
not agreed on a
5
penalty
times
like
to
that,
bam
though.
down.
No, a lot of Nick games
All right, that
apparently,
got
if
accepted.
you remind somebody, then you get an hit button.
Yep.
Nobody likes that penalty. All right, we'll move on to the next one.
Well, that gives Tia another shot here. She's going to raise it up with Jack 9 suited, makes it 20 to go.
Yeah, not a bad hand to have this opportunity, this second shot at it.
And HV 3-betting from the dealer button here with 4-5 suited.
What did you
Putting
say
the
this guy's
pressure
name
on
is?
an LSU
Enrique
Pat waking up with a
Iglesias.
pair.
Is he famous or something?
He's had
Very.
10s twice during this Nick game,
Oh,
and he's folded them both times.
hilarious.
I think he's going to get pretty sticky with these 7s.
I'm surprised he didn't re-raise. Well, I guess I'm not surprised given the player, but
Yeah. And again, Pat's pretty smart. He's probably not willing to risk his whole stack just to avoid the 120.
right.
Are you Googling that man right now?
No.
But you kind of get nickeled and dimed if you don't do it every once in a while. Like he just paid
AKA,
75.
I'm sure he is.
With
Yeah.
great flop. If you have 7s, you got to feel good about
I do
this
not
flop.
look like Enrique.
No, you don't.
But
En-
wow, do
Enrique
they
has
flop
eyebrows,
I
okay?
was-
monsters here.
Right,
The
everybody
flush
gets
draw
something.
with
Being
overs for
sarcastic.
Tia and
HV with a pair and an open-ender.
Oh, man, that's my kind of
But
flop.
you got Enrique vibes, right? That's
Oh,
what I meant, right?
oh,
Like
okay.
soothing vibes at the table.
Soothing.
Right? Yeah.
He's like, he likes to punt money.
I was about to say,
I
there's
don't
no
think I've
just call
actually
in this
truly
scenario
had a
for
winning
HV.
hand. The only winning hand I folded is when he had aces.
Bumps it up to
But that
I
is his song,
350.
right? That he was singing.
Oh, sure.
Hero. Yeah.
Thank you.
That's his song. Yeah.
That's his song you were singing. The Hero song.
That's not a good start. It's okay, though.
There's so much basketball left, dude. You just talked about the last
Trey's
20
playing though,
seconds of
right?
basketball
Ice Trey's
game.
playing?
It just started.
Let it breathe. Let it
I
breathe.
guess.
We need magics and the over, and I think
Yeah,
the
I see that.
over is
Pat puts in the call.
200.
Yeah, I
have
think
to look
we're
that one
gonna
up.
see
I don't
a
remember.
three-way
Is
turn
it-
here
it's
as well.
low. It's
Yeah.
a lower one.
They'll be able to
It's not
reassess
240. I
things
can tell you that.
pot
It's probably the
to
average 220.
once they get
Big
more
pot to
information.
brew.
Oh, look, they're already catching up. All right, guys. Magic at 220, I win 900. But I think the game will.
Ooh.
It's 50 to 900.
Safe card for Pat, still in the lead.
Nice.
Little.
But HV with the momentum
See if
here.
we can hit it.
Yeah. Just under 1,300 out there. See who wants it.
Right now, it's a free roll on the sports betting. Ooh, shit.
The sizing is a all in or fold position for Pat there, and he folds.
Folds the best
Holy
hand.
shit, there was a lot of action.
Current
I was
best
over here
hand.
bullshitting watching the game.
Nice hand.
There was a bunch of money in there. Holy fuck.
Worst part of that
I didn't realize
for
there was
both
that
of
much
them,
action.
they don't get to see what HV had there.
Right.
Okay.
And they both lost more than the penalty for the nit game.
Yep.
Oh no.
And that's the beauty of the nit game right there.
Yep.
Let's make it interesting for the
HV needed that one
Atta
too.
girl.
Get momentum going
No
back in
blind raise.
his direction.
Blind raise.
He is
Love it.
usually the table
Gotta keep his
captain.
E-pip up.
Yeah,
Does not
it's
like
really bad
giving
right
up
now
that
because
position.
it's been like 9 deuce,
It's
jack
his to
4, jack
regain
6,
now.
and I play a lot of hands. If it's pretty, I play it, but it's not been
Chris
good
with the
right
blind raise here, not a straddle.
Yeah,
does.
everything. Yeah,
Blind
yeah.
raising
now. Yours
to
is
20.
pretty good right now. You don't know.
There's a sports book in seat one.
You're in the
I'm
red
glad to
zone,
find out
you
that
know,
it's
you
just
got-
Chris.
Down a couple thousand.
And LSU Pat with another pair. Calling on the button.
Do you have
Bring the
options?
6
Oh.
ways. The flop.
Just your typical single board bomb pot here.
That's you. That's you.
2-card variety.
It rolled. Yeah.
Too many hands to even see what's going on here. LG with top pair, but a lot going on.
And at that pace, they're not going to hit the over. They're not hitting the
Pat's
over.
out of there, so Tia has a shot here. She got a gut shot.
They're not hitting the over.
Got an over
There's no
card.
way.
The sweat is on for Pat.
They got 20 points, and they're already in 8 minutes. So
Matt
the
would have turned a
overs,
nut flush draw, if I remember
it's
those
probably
cards correctly,
220.
and I
I
do.
can't really remember it, but it's 220, and I got magic. I'm not worried about them
Patrick
being
catching
down right
So you
now.
got
pair
magic
here.
and
Tia
220
catching a
total.
king
Yeah,
though.
for
She's
the
gonna
parlay
fire
to be
out.
complete, but the way you can already tell the way the both teams are playing. You can. I almost get the vibe like
LG's
immediately.
stuck in the middle.
We'll see what happens. I won't look at it till halftime.
Which will probably
Yeah.
save him money.
Just
We'll
Yeah.
check that.
we'll check it at halftime. Like,
I'll know it's you.
Gotta think somebody's floating with better.
Let me know if say
His
it's like
kicker
120,
definitely
you're
wasn't
like, hey,
helping
Chris,
him.
You got a chance. but it has to,
Great.
they
He's
both
gonna get
have
the
to
bad
hit.
news here.
Yep.
Oh,
She has to
what a-
keep
what a-
that button
you
and
both have
loses
king.
the
How
pot.
do you even hit a king? God,
What are you upset about?
that they hit a king. There's no way you should have hit a king there.
Yeah, they both had kings and somehow
You're
they
over there
both
winning.
hit.
Be quiet.
You folded like
And he
you,
no longer had the best
you're
hand.
acting Like you folded a queen there.
I did.
Good
Oh,
fold.
I'm too good for poker, man. This is what
Celebrate
I
the
told
good
you.
fold.
This is what I told you.
I guess.
I'm too good for.
You're acting like you didn't check through that turn.
This is,
That's why I was mad. 100%. No, 100%.
do you understand? Like,
Yeah, 100%.
like that's part of being
love
really good at
Patrick's
poker.
attitude.
Is folding with the
Through
losing
multiple
hand.
hands, he's just
Like, that's-
showing
That's not
complete
what I'm-
logic and fun.
I got to work on that part.
I was sandwiched though. That's why.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Now suited wheel for Chris. not suited wheels for
Bryce getting
Bryce.
cagey here, just limping in with aces.
The 6 scared you
Oh,
guys?
and then
Y'all
it
play
folds all the way around to
everything.
the big blind.
Oh, get out of here.
Yeah, 6 spot.
My cards are hitting now.
You're
Y'all are
always
screwed.
expecting a 3-bet. That was the big sigh of, damn, how did I end up here? Of course,
put it in.
somebody's going to connect.
Put it,
Where's your card?
put it
Good
in.
luck all in.
What's he doing?
That's so tough.
Yeah, afterwards.
LG checking the set, or the trips. Chris betting 6 and Bryce raising to 25 here with aces up.
25.
All right, there's a good chance I might be dead here.
I would agree,
I'm dead.
and so do the graphics.
Unfortunately. Well, you know what? I give myself 10%. No, I mean like.
Remove
3.
the 1.
Oh my.
Oh.
You
No
folded
business
6.
and
What
no
are
dollar.
you?
Bryce.
What?
What the fuck?
He has 2 outs.
$6.
Give him a chance. Unless you want a chance. I don't know. Oh, never mind. Be quiet. You're not in the hand, Chris.
Yeah, tough spot there.
Yeah, he was trying to limp jam and ended up just getting
Yeah.
caught in it.
Probably looking for a lot of dead money to pile in, and then he did have both
There's no way that's hitting me
players
over.
with the nit buttons
The defense must be like
left to act behind him.
phenomenal.
Neither of them had enough hand to even put dead money in, let alone a 3-bet. So
Maybe they're just not even doing that.
sometimes
Maybe
that's
second half and
how aces get
I can't
cracked.
look at it. I can't look at it. It doesn't matter at this point. I'm up for the day, so
I don't really hate the play. He's trying to get his
Yeah, he
whole
took
stack
it.
in there,
Yeah.
obviously.
he took his raise.
Just
What the?
turned out to be one of 2 pots out the whole night that didn't get raised
Yeah.
pre-flop.
More often than not, that actually works out in your favor. At least you face that 3-bet and place the 4-bet. Likely still get a crowd, but maybe not by
He
king
was,
7.
I bet he was hoping that someone else was raising it, and everyone.
Exactly why I folded for $6.
Table agrees.
I'm like, there's no way these lunatics are gonna let us see a $6 flop. It's a rare event. It happens.
I was hoping someone. I would sweat it, and he would have won.
See, it's not gonna be this
Like,
time.
but he let you get there.
I was a small blind.
Hindsight, of course, 2020. Also 2020 for us when we see complete information.
Big blind, right? Yeah, big one.
Yeah, I was just. I had nice cards.
Splashing around.
I think I had ace.
Oh, you do look? I thought you just
I know
said it
we
was a
had
blind
some
raise.
critics
I
in
had ace
chat
deuce.
of
I think it was
his
ace
stack
deuce
size
suited, but
there
It's not the best spot for
and
ace
of his
deuce
play.
suited. So I was just messing around, and I was gonna call whatever y'all raised.
I do
And
agree,
then
y'all weren't being
He,
mean.
he flatted it, and so
Hey, there might
he
be a seat
raised, But
open.
if he shifted
If you want your
$150,
shot.
I call that.
Yeah.
Ace deuce suited.
You don't have
I'd
to
be
come
like,
out
"Eh,
tonight,
you could
but there
sweat."
is a nice little form there in the description box. Feel free to fill
there
that
were
form
definitely
out
spades.
if you do want to
There
be
were
on a
black cards.
future
I would've been
stream
like, "That makes
here at
sense."
Champions Texas. Bring a couple bullets.
That's how poker treats you sometimes, though. It's nice in that way. You're being sneaky, he's being sneaky, he's being sneaky, and I get away for $6.
That is straight up stealing from Tia right here to get rid of that nit button.
Ace deuce hits the next hand.
Very nice.
I'm like the king of next hands.
All right.
Well, at least he got his
That is it for the
Oh,
night.
that is fair.
Tia paying the penalty.
So we didn't know
Yeah.
it.
I
Splash
didn't know
pot
that was
on,
a thing.
120
Normally
quickly put
in
into
our
the middle.
game, like the way
Tia's
I play it,
still
is if
good,
he busts
having a
out,
pretty
he
good
kinda
night.
donated
He's not coming back?
anyway.
Still has
Yeah, I mean,
plenty of
like, that's how
opportunity to
I-
make back that 120 in this next hand and in future hands on this stream.
Yeah,
I could see an argument for you've earned
your nit button. Like that's because you're not being a nit, but
No, I mean the microphone over there is
up
not
top
turned off.
on top of the cabinet here.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's still on. It's still on.
It's crazy. I won that eighth hand because I didn't win any. I didn't flop anything that entire the entire knit time.
Well, did
Like,
you play with
not
anybody
even
else
like
in
I
the
was
room that's
upset
waiting to
about
get on the
folding.
stream?
If you called me, I would have been broke.
65. 65.
Yeah, usually there is no shortage of players interested in jumping on this great production. I do know that the heavy rain
Oh, you're
blocks
welcome
some
for not
people from
cracking
making
the
it out.
Normally, I'm not even lying.
Eddie
I
does a
call
great
most
job filling
connected
the
cards,
lineup.
period.
It was
And
awesome
I
seeing
smashed the shit out of that flop.
Bryce come
And I
back.
would've played it.
Again, he was
I-
one of
I knew exactly how I
regulars
would've played it. Did you
before.
bet 100? I called 100. I bet he still calls 100. And then I would have put it, y'all do the test, obviously on the turn, but like, it'd be a hard one to fold on that kind of board. You know, you'd have to put me on 6-7 for.
Tia opened this 1 to 15 with Jack 9. Got 3-bet by LG. 65 to go here with Queen Jack. Mo Money makes the call with 10-8. He heads up to the flop here. Tia gets out of the way. All hearts on the flop. LG flopping top pair.
Quads are about to hold.
155. Okay.
This table's winning all the promotion. He has 30 seconds.
Ooh, big winner.
Do you have a straight flush?
What's that? Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
$6 straddle is on.
I like this 7-handed, 6-handed.
No, I prefer.
Get more hands.
Yeah.
I prefer smaller tables,
Yeah.
especially Omaha. If you can get 6-handed Omaha, that is the best Omaha. You get 9-handed
You
Omaha,
need a card shuffler.
you're playing the nuts like every time. Like that's
Yeah.
Take that high hand out.
yeah. You're about to hit.
Thing,
Yeah.
right? Yeah.
Yeah. You just hit.
As long as somebody didn't get a steel wheel or something, huh?
Yeah.
Last hand, I heard some guys yelling, so I was a little worried about it.
Oh, it sounded like it, didn't it? They were shouting out there, weren't they?
Oh, Money putting the squeeze on with King Jack.
You do a bomb pot when you sit down? We ask? Yeah.
Yeah, they were just talking about that
Let's
steel
ask,
weel
Let's see. I bet they do it.
as we see a
I need to
ace
see
five
a
of hearts in the
card.
mix.
I'm itching. I'm itching.
We're getting so much extra money in here.
Y'all want to do a 4-card bomb pot?
Well,
Dealer change?
it's part of it.
Yeah.
So
You
that's
got one no?
2 high hands.
Can you do a 5-card?
bonuses.
We got one no. We got one no.
Can you do like a 5-card bomb pot or
A 5-card bomb pot.
a 6-card bomb pot?
You're getting 5-card.
I thought this was the land of freedom.
You're just
Let's
degenerate.
just
doing,
do
bomb
a
pots out
crazy
there on the
pineapple.
Do they at the game you're playing up
Yeah,
there?
they are. Of course they do.
Let's just high card for $1 million.
We actually
These
did
guys-
have some fun
these
with
guys
the
are
crazy
actually good at the
pineapple
game.
earlier today.
The only way I win
Short
is by
table.
luck.
Everybody agreed
And the
to
best way to
it.
get
We did
lucky
a round of hold'em, round
is
of
in a
crazy
bomb.
pineapple.
But
It
I'll
was pretty
still ship
fun.
my whole stack and give it to you. I mean, like that's
225?
yeah. Y'all are too good at this game.
No, man. Thank you.
Yeah.
Makes the call and gets instantly rewarded with trip 5s.
What do you do for work? What do you do for work?
Medical sales.
Oh, nice.
Years,
Damn. Like what kind of medical devices?
Boring shit. I saw the oral surgeons.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
Do you have a wakeboard boat?
Or what?
A wakeboard boat. I don't know. Every time someone's always told me that they're in medical cells, they always have a wakeboard boat.
I thought you were talking like waterboarding or something.
No wakeboard.
Very
like the
specific
wakeboard
thing
boat.
for a medical salesman to have.
My dad owns
How
a
many
lake
medical
house and-
sales
And
does
there's
he
several
know?
people in medical sales, and
I
they
have a
always
water
have like
ski
a
boat,
really nice wakeboard
but
boat.
not a wakeboard boat. Sorry.
Yeah. I want a wakeboard boat, but I'm going to do it through DJing.
Are we allowed to
I'm
swear
gonna
on
get-
stream?
Yeah, yeah. Stop PG.
They mute you anyways. Beep. Yeah, just like that. No, most of your chat's muted.
So once again, plenty of promos going on each and every month here at Champions.
Because it's the last
Including
hour.
that hotel promo.
Are we the
Haven't
last
talked
hour?
about that yet tonight. But
Yeah.
The other one.
book a same day
Yeah,
room.
2 hours?
If you play for 4 hours, you get a poker rate, $69. Everybody likes that. Pretty nice. And if you play for 8 hours in a day, like Matt there is doing, he's getting his room for free tonight, for sure.
Yeah, that's such a great deal. We're the only poker club in Texas with a hotel on site. So if you're looking to take a poker vacation and check out the wild action in Texas, the place to come is Houston Champions Club, 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South. Check out our website, www.championsclubtexas.com. Book your room and come play with us.
No, that was
It's exactly what Matt
You
did.
change so you tip 'em.
And then he
Yeah.
suddenly
I
found
think I
himself
need to stand up
on
and miss
stream.
a blind. I need to switch up
This-
these cards.
Crazy action.
This is the deadest I've been on this stream.
Now he's got a nice
Turn
jacket.
your mic off.
Yeah.
No, just pee and like hold the mic down. Be like, hey, what's up, Eddie? They bring out the 200?
Bobby Filet in the chat says he's taking a pokercation here soon. It worked out well for him last time. Never seen anybody else get 2 straight flushes in one 5-hour stream. That's gonna be a
Yeah,
tough one
Matt's
to
really
beat.
not holding up his end, right? Try to top Bobby's performance.
Or that's 200.
What are you? 3 on? Thanks.
Nice.
Kings and fives is the new high hand.
King's full of fives, yeah.
I always think that is actually said backwards. Kings full of fives.
Because the full you think should be the 3?
Yeah, hell yeah. Like, what is it
Well,
full
well
of?
no, because the King's is the main, and it's full of.
No. You're full of kings and you have fives at the base.
No.
Y'all all have it wrong. I'm right. I'm just letting you know that's actually how it should be.
Chris is pioneering a new way to call full houses.
You think you know the game,
Yeah.
but you really don't.
He's saying we have it full wrong.
It's not like it's been like that since the beginning of time.
9 raise.
LG's playing it right, raising it up
I mean,
to
who
20.
really created that?
The 7-4.
Yeah,
Let me ask
seven's
you,
full
your
of
house is full of
fours
people?
coming in soon.
The house.
Or
For the people,
is it
yeah.
fours full
Look
of
at this guy.
sevens?
It depends
this
on
guy's
what
an
type of people are inside.
astrologist or something. That's
This is
nice.
going to be a tough one because Tia's got the draggers.
I'll give you that. That's a good analogy. Let me think of one. of the
7-4 is
opposite.
almost there.
9 bet
Just
30.
looking for a black 5.
3 calls 30.
Yeah, 5 of diamonds would give the straight, but a higher flush to Patrick.
Deuce is a safe card for the 7-4, though. You just keep firing. What? Oh, my God.
Three bet 55.
Yeah, sometimes you can opt for a check raise when your hand is this strong. What? He makes the call, though, looking for that 5. Instead, we'll get a black 6. And now it's whoever bets first is going to win this one.
Bets first or bets the most? Maybe one and the same.
Or checks behind with jack high.
You win.
I don't think so. I got jack high.
Yeah, you win.
Oh my gosh. I'm a donkey.
And another win for Dan in the booth, contributing more to the
Would've
local
never guessed
poker
that one.
economy with this
Nice hand. Wow.
monster hand
That was
he's created.
Well,
I thought you had that,
to
but
be
with a pair.
fair, I would have won that hand.
Yeah.
Same.
Yeah, you're basically saying you would have played it right. LG's been pretty solid all night, but
Oh, I have king.
massive blunder
Yeah,
there.
yeah, yeah. Well, clearly now, but that's the only reason I didn't try to steal it there. I was like, I'm not going to steal through a king here.
LG raising it up again, this time with King Jack, making it 20 to go. Chris calling with King 7, but Patrick waking up with Ace Queen is going to 3-bet here, $70. LSU Pat in the small blind with the same hand. Gonna call it.
70 total.
Sorry.
6 calls 70.
5 more.
7 folds.
Weird spot for LG. He wants to call and see a flop here, but with Chris behind, Chris could squeeze. So he's going to get out of the way. He doesn't get to close the action. We know Chris wasn't going to squeeze, but he didn't.
Yeah.
And it would have been a good flop for his hand, but LSU Pat and Patrick are now going to chop this up unless one of them can bet the other out.
6 calls 100.
It's the Pat show.
Yeah.
Oh, another jack.
3 checks. 6 checks.
Ace high.
God damn it.
Folded
a jack.
King here.
I folded a flush.
That's friendly.
I folded quads.
I folded a royal.
Yeah. So
Oh,
easy
I definitely could've
to
called
be
Brady.
results oriented
I knew I was
once
Brady,
you see the
though, you know?
showdowns, right?
I folded a jack.
You'd have to call the bet on the turn, but on the turn you get there for free.
Some of the time, good fold. Some of the time, you would have made trip jacks in the best hand.
That's right.
I never
Well, the
fold that
results
hand.
of the poll are in.
Ace queen.
Who did people
No,
think
my
was
hand.
going to win tonight? And 41% of the people who voted said Tia
My favorite hand, King Jack.
out of 29
That's a terrible
votes.
hand.
Overplayed hand in poker.
I lost 1,500 last stream.
I'm rooting for her.
King Jack.
She's in the green, unlike most of the table
What's the
here.
most
So
overplayed hand in poker?
that's
would you
something.
say?
But LG
Oh,
out of
that's,
32
that's
Overplayed?
has
Ace
the
King.
second
I think ace queen.
most votes.
I think
I
it's
think King Jack.
I think it's King Jack and Ace
Ace
Jack.
queen, yeah.
King Jack and Ace Jack.
I
are
think
usually
some
the
of that
over-
poll might be skewed. Some people might have had an advantage.
Ace King.
Maybe seeing
Nobody-
the Matt
nobody's
versus
going all in with
LG
King Jack.
hand
Everybody goes all in with
before
Ace
the
King.
closing of
For
that
sure, the
poll.
poll came out
Super
after
overplayed.
he
It's
already
not
done that.
overplayed. You're
Ace King
talking.
is 100% the most
It's
overplayed
not
hand.
overplayed by being the third best hand in poker.
But no
It's
worries,
like-
I chose Tia, and I'm still going
you
to
have to
win
understand.
It's probably the fourth.
when she does.
If you have queens, what happens if the ace or king hits?
I'll take the queen.
I think we all win just by watching a fun poker game.
Obviously. But I'm
Yeah.
just saying it's not
And
overplayed.
LSU Pat
but
might win this
in-
hand here.
In the long term, like Ace Jack and King
It's a good
Jack
card
are
for him to do
definitely
so.
overplayed way more than Ace Queen or Ace king.
Nah.
Gotta
I
fade the
completely
boat for
disagree.
mo money.
Completely disagree.
Think ace king's overplayed?
You
think ace king's more of a calling hand?
No, but that's why it's
Pat
overplayed.
correctly trying to get the money
it
in.
should be an over calling hand.
Because it's you're gonna
Like
raise.
like a two bet hand call.
After collecting
Not
that,
two
he's
hand-
chipping up
two
to
bet hand
right
shove.
around 660.
Yeah, I mean,
I can.
Yeah, it's kind of awkward.
Is anybody coming, Joe?
Not that I know of. Yeah,
Nothing, we can start the next game again.
Another player on the way.
I don't hate that.
Sounds like HV's looking for either a seat to be filled or the Nick game to be on.
No, there's no one.
Will we start the next game next time, guys?
One raise.
Probably the last one.
Yeah.
What time is it?
9:15.
What time is the stream then?
11.
Oh, okay, we got 2 hours. Yeah, it'll end by then.
We can probably get one more in. I think if it's under the, if it's
Is
at
that
the
a
last
straddle?
hour.
He raised.
That's a raise.
It ends at 11.
Seven folds.
Yeah.
We definitely see some nice watches on a couple of these players,
Because there
but
was no action. You
all
wanna
of these
sweat it
players
for
do not
50?
have their phones on them.
Really?
Yeah.
They're either in the safe, on top of the safe, or somewhere over not accessible, just for
I didn't bet
additional
anyone
integrity
really
of the
out.
game.
No one.
Yeah, no electronic devices.
I have your boy's hand, so I think I'm good.
I got ace 10.
Yeah, I know. I got
So
your boy's
that's
hand.
why you heard a couple of the players asking, what time is it? How many more hours do we have left?
I was just moving on to the Nick game.
So we are on
I
a
was thinking
delay.
it'd be
It's
fun.
about 9
Oh,
o'clock.
perfect.
Oh, you're
For
fucked.
them.
So ahead. No,
No,
I'm
you're
so
dead.
ahead.
10
You're
o'clock
dead.
for us.
Your
2
three's gonna
hours
hit
left in
and
the
then
stream.
do.
It's gonna be like 9, and then watch.
That could be a big hit.
Oh, I
Nice.
like it.
Love it.
It could be crazy.
Love it.
Everybody started 3K,
Not
but
sure
then
what's going on here.
Oh, there it is. Let's go. 9 right
10
there.
or,
Bit of
10
a
or an
sweat.
ace. 10 or an
They've
ace.
had some business
Oh,
on their
nice.
hands.
Doing a 15 and run it for the
last time it was
promo.
3K pot in a 5-10 game.
And obviously 7-4 gets there.
always
2 weeks back. 63K.
the most underplayed hand.
Yeah, given the button position before that, that's definitely what happened.
I have one over here.
Sometimes players will agree to either chop the blinds if things fold around to the blinds, chop the blinds, or agree to amount to run it to qualify for the high hand promotions.
22K in a 1-3 game here.
Really?
22K?
I
When
did.
the pros were here, when they first opened.
No.
Yeah. It's always possible. One of my buddies, he's saying that is like 25 cent, 50 cent game. He can lose $1,000. So I mean, like,
It's a hell of a game, dude.
It's not about the game.
Hell of a
it's not about the
game,
game.
dude. It's a
The
hell of a
players,
game.
because it can go 25 cent, 50
Yeah, it
cent,
doesn't
and then
matter.
25.
Yeah.
You know, like.
You can straddle around even.
So we do
Yeah.
have a 5 of spades exposed.
6 raises to 35.
It will not be coming in this hand.
Raised to 35
No free net button.
from LSU Pat, who has the jacks.
Oh
I'm
shit.
telling you, you're the hero without a cape.
So we got a misclick in the graphics department. The bet's 35, not 350.
Check dark.
Let's get it to 350.
I don't know if that's how it works.
How about
It
we
is.
get those
Just flop
What? You
top
think you
set. No
prefer-
big
set
deal.
the
of
first
jacks in the
choice?
middle? Tens might not be his hand tonight, but jacks, he's got 2 shots at quads.
And he's going to get action because of the knit game.
The Bengals are winning 16-10.
No. Oh, Bengals.
Yeah, the Bengals.
They said the Bengals might go.
Or the Bears?
So
Oh, the Bears. Sorry. Is it? Oh, it looks like the Bengals.
I didn't know the Bengals were playing today.
It's either the Bengals or the Bears. I thought it was the Bengals. Oh, yeah, the Bears. The Bears.
I was about to do it. Glad I didn't have to.
Now, we've seen Pat forget to turn his hand over before. When you're bluffing in the knit game, you always turn your hand over because you know what you're doing, right? You're bluffing to get rid of that. But when
Yeah.
you got a monster like this, A lot of times, when they fold, you forget to turn your hand over because you got a monster. You're winning the pot.
But why fold now, Chris?
That's right.
You're invested. He's gonna fold if you put them all in, Chris. Let's see some mayhem.
You have ace high?
He's got ace high. Put your chips in the middle,
No,
please.
he's got queen high. He's got queen high.
I love when I can talk Dan into this this mess.
Big pots are fun.
Doesn't make sense. King high is good.
Oh, he's reaching for raising chips.
I don't like it. You can't tank and then can't check. It's all in or fold, baby.
I fold. Nice hand.
Ooh, pocket tens. Oh, close.
Oh.
Close.
And he did not forget to show it
Good
this
fold.
time.
Good hand for LSU, Pat.
It was an easy
Top
fold.
set.
Nice hand.
I'll take a peek.
You want that button back.
He thought about raising.
He really did. I
Can't bluff
was
you off
so
that.
It was
excited.
his only move,
Yeah.
to be fair. Like, it was raise or fold.
But
time's
after
it
you
close?
kind of think
I was
about
like,
it that long,
can I bluff
probably
this
not the
guy?
best decision.
Even if he has a jack. Can't bluff him with two jacks.
Like,
I'm screwed.
what is it with like the little, like not overcooked?
Do you guys know if the soup is any
Whatever
good?
the chef does.
Is the soup good? Is the soup good? Do you know?
I think everything.
Soup is
I'll
good.
do the soup.
Buy some
Haven't had a bad thing.
Is there another
Everything
soup?
here is good.
reds.
I'm personally going to have the chili later.
Yeah, I haven't had the chili in a little while.
Yeah.
Sounds good when it's a little,
That's the best.
a little cold outside and rainy, but
You know, I don't eat salmon here.
I'm off the food for a couple of days.
I'm not a salmon fan, but everything here that I've had is good. Did you say you called my pocket jacks?
I said pocket tens, but
Oh, 10.
Yeah,
I thought you
yeah,
said
yeah.
10.
Same thing. Usually feels like the same thing, at least pre-flop.
Yeah, for all practical purposes.
You miss Florida?
Don't do that, man.
it's hard to compare, obviously,
Let's fucking hit
but
that.
not really.
Brad's back.
I mean, you know,
Yeah,
you know, you get it.
there's always a chance,
I've been
man.
going 16, 17 years. So
Yeah. I mean,
You're from there, really?
I
He's
was
got
yeah,
a
I went to high
mystery
school there.
hand
I've
and
been there for 30 years. So.
no longer a decision.
Yeah, Mo
Obviously,
money with
it's
a
a lot of-
large raise here to 50.
A lot of people, you know, you leave behind. A lot of
Trying
connections,
to get
network,
rid of that
whatever,
knit
but
button with the queen 10 suited.
Depends what you're trying to do.
Easy
Depends
knit
what you're trying
button.
to do.
Get out of here.
Nobody's
My
from
cards
there,
are
right? So
live.
from-
Right.
Any
Right.
two
Yep.
cards usually are live
Well,
pre-flop.
well, Houston's kind of getting like that.
Yeah, always. Yeah.
I mean-
yeah. Very international.
I think we do have any two cards in chat. Oh, two-card arsenal.
Like being single, that's
Someone
not
break
like
the
I
cards
said, I moved
again?
back, I want to be married.
Or is it
Family. It's
time
not-
for a
you don't
date?
want to be single and live in South Florida.
What do you mean? It's the
Sounds
opposite.
like quite the
Why would you
weapons
say that?
system there.
I mean, other than
But so is this place.
depends on what scene you're in, you know.
From the previous render, yeah. No, I mean like the first deck that I started with, I think that's this one.
What part of town are you in? Here.
Now?
I did that before and they got mad
Living-
at me.
This place open, I was living in.
Yeah,
Nassau
they were like,
Bay,
no,
by
they needed
Nassau,
like
Hawaii.
something with the cameras.
When it opened,
Because I was
started coming here so much,
Yeah.
I moved up my city center to beat this
No
place.
way.
That's
Oh,
why, that's the only
amazing.
reason.
Yeah, Pat told me that not
City
too long
Center's
ago, before he had all that work
When I
travel.
played 1-3 with Sean Deeb,
Moved closer to champions intentionally.
I'm like, this place is
You
awesome.
love to hear it.
You love it.
Yeah,
Jungle Man.
Jungle Man was here?
it's a good place.
We played
I
1-3
moved
with
to
him.
Houston for
Dude,
Champions
I'd do
Club.
that in a heartbeat. I think he's funny as hell.
Hilarious.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah,
I
I
actually
actually
think
just
like
fact
3
checked
days
that.
he's-
Jungle
some
Man
days he was
is
gone,
indeed funny as
some
hell.
days-
I think he's actually a really good
Did
poker
also
player.
He is,
indeed
no, he's pretty good.
Yeah.
play on this live stream
Who thinks he's not?
and in these
Yeah.
great halls
I don't,
of
there's
champions.
I mean, just the way he plays. I
I was
just
in
think
his
some
place.
people think
First
that
time
he
I
might
walked
be
in
kind of
here,
like a donkey,
I was
but
not
I
even
don't-
here 5 minutes ago to the restroom, and he's taking a selfie in the mirror. But there's nobody else in there.
Who Jungle Man is?
Yeah.
You got to do your you got to do your social media, man.
For Halloween, I wanted to go as Jungle Man dressed as a lion. That was my costume I wanted to do.
Oh,
Bobby Fillet in the chat says if he gets another straight flush at Champions,
hope they
he
bring him
promises to move
you
here
know,
for a minimum
before
of
he was
6
in
months.
poker, a lot of
I know,
people.
because
I like
I've
it.
watched the videos.
All right, that is getting framed. Hold you to it.
Screenshot it.
A lot of people don't know this. Jungle Man was actually an employee at McDonald's before he became a poker player.
Oh, really?
Like, yeah, so before like became a professional poker player, he was working at McDonald's.
Who Jungle Man?
Jungle Man.
Well,
Big Jungle Man fan.
yeah,
in
exactly.
seat one.
Overqualified, exactly.
At least that's what I
Now,
heard.
was he
I
an
never
employee of
researched it.
McDonald's right before
So
he
you're just talking out of your
Or was
arse
he an
right
employee of
now.
McDonald's when he was 15?
Someone else's are.
And then later became
Someone else's.
Clarity
But
needed,
I actually,
please.
I mean, I believe
Because I
it.
was an
Like, that's a
employee at
weird thing to
Wendy's.
say.
Yeah.
when I was 16.
Yeah, I've had some interesting jobs along the way too.
Oh man, I have a list of them.
4 calls, 1 with 10.
Bink.
A beta
You
to
might
pair.
get there.
Yeah, he
You might
didn't
get
need
there.
it,
Magic
but he got it.
on the over.
Well, Atlanta's gonna help you.
It's getting there. We
It's
got-
it's the whole game. It's not just the Magic. Or is it just the Magic?
I need Magic and over.
And the game? Yeah.
Yeah, and over. So
Oh, you need the Magic to win?
Magic to win
Oh
and
shit.
over.
Oh, okay. Nah,
It's-
you're-
I bet
that's a
both.
stretch.
That's
That's a stretch.
that's a parlay, sir.
From here, from Houston.
But I'm even. I'm floating it.
Yeah.
But
That's
it's
good.
it's
That's
not
good.
as sweaty, but
Didn't
it's
need
it's
the
nice.
sevens
If I
as
get the Magic
shown by
and the
Joe.
over, it's 900 off of 50.
Yeah. That's real nice.
And then
Two
I'm gonna.
jacks, 2 nines.
I told
king,
myself I'm just gonna do
kicker,
it. The
additional
next
pair of
sweat's
sevens.
900
Yeah.
on a 4-click parlay.
What were you saying?
I'm gonna be that guy that you see that hits like 200,000 on 2 days. Like
Did y'all meet in poker?
you laugh, but I'm serious.
I'm not. Listen,
I'm serious. It's gonna happen.
He's
That'd
got
be so
$10
sick,
of
I
that
play off of
$200,000
$50,
locked up.
and then if I lose, then I'll go back to 50. You'd be like, all right, well I had 3,000, but can't spend it until you play it.
Do y'all ever play the same table? Cash?
We do. We don't take it easy on each other either.
I actually believe that.
But never on stream. Stream would be fun.
No, we haven't.
I can also personally fact check that. Played some PLO with Tia and Scott before.
4 calls, 5 calls.
What about tournaments?
LG with the aces this time, making it 20 to go. He's going to get 3-way action
Like tag team events would be fun.
from HV
You know,
and
I've always
Patrick.
wanted to play one of those. Have you ever played one?
Nobody connects to this flop,
You and your poker buddy, you know.
I've always wanted to. They had that one at everything.
but Patrick's going to continue. 2 over
Y'all
cards.
play it?
We were going to.
Backdoor
but he was
straight
on the
outs.
day 2 of it.
Ah, that would be fun.
And
So can you
check mark
jump in any
received
time,
for
I guess?
LG.
That's right.
Usually it's like 30 minutes or an hour or something.
Not the turn that Patrick was looking for. I don't think we're going to see a call now.
It's pretty funny though. Like, you know, you pump the stack and then you have to explain yourself. It's like, whoa, blah, 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 blah. I was short, I had a thing.
Nice,
Thank you.
Aces?
Bucket Rockets.
Anyone watch
Saw an old
UFC
lady
here?
A month ago at Golden Nugget, 3 times in a row.
UFC
Bucket ace.
UFC
The
watchers?
thing is, she won all 3.
Yeah.
No UFC watchers? And you don't watch?
Yeah, of course.
Who you got? Piera?
Do you listen to music?
Yeah, you talking about Alex?
Next
Yeah.
question.
Yeah, for the 8 hour
Yeah,
whatever?
you have him on the fight.
Yeah. He's a bad mo. He's a bad mofo.
He is. I don't know. I bet the other.
Did you see the fight with Derek White? That was terrible, dude.
Yeah, I bet the other way.
You did?
Yeah, I only did this because I've seen it a few times that champions, they hit a certain point in their age, and I get it. They're just
9 calls, 6.
they're done. You know, they're like, hey, you know, I've gotten there. I've been the champion forever. I work forever.
Yeah, I hear a lot of champions say that.
What are you doing over there, spicy boy?
7 raised to 170.
Matt 3-betting with the mystery hand here.
Matt's just trying to be a champion right now.
Ah, close to a nice
I
hand.
wanted to check if he had
7-4.
aces or not.
Chris
Now that
has
we know
the
he has.
blocker.
He told me what you had.
I like
I
the play,
fold.
though.
Yeah, they've seen some of
Nice
his
hand.
3-bets
Oh,
before.
shit.
Nice hand.
That would have been a good sweat. Obviously.
Yeah, I think Matt
Nice
should probably
hand.
move to Houston. He fits right in here.
Definitely. That's what we were already over on the 08 table when I saw HV had joined Matt prior to stream. So I was pretty interested in seeing how that went. Then I saw Mo Problems join the same table. Matt was sandwiched right in the middle of them. Very similar positioning almost. A little bit of transversed. But yeah, I almost went over to Matt and was like, hey man, like, you're going to be playing with 2 of those guys.
Hand after hand for LG. Aces 2 hands ago. Kings now, making it 20 to go. And getting action from Chris. Queen 9. He does have a knit button, which can make a person a little sticky, especially when you flop an open ender.
Obviously, LG blocking some of Chris's outs here. Dream spot. Chris isn't folding now.
Pair in an open ender.
Oh, he picked up the blacks first. I was hoping those were getting in. Just 65 to the middle on this street, at least currently. LG, obviously, opportunity to charge a little more.
And the check raises to 200.
I think I started playing around noon.
I like it.
Yeah, you're good.
It's been a minute since we've seen a $2,000 pot. Let's see it. Let's go.
Yeah, 986 back.
I mean, I checked.
Only 370 out there.
What's
Can we take it back?
Huh? I'm asking you.
Oh, I'm not.
You're a young man. It had to be 2-3 days.
Nah. Like after 24
Oh,
hours. I'm
wow.
The action card of action cards. LG spiking a set, but it's a 4-liner. He may not get punished too hard here.
Yeah, I think he knows he didn't want to see that. He was good before seeing that.
Uh-oh, he's reaching for chips. So I guess he's going to get punished for $851.
I'm all in.
How much? God damn it.
Yep.
You fucking kidding me?
I mean, it's another $650 to call. He could
Does
still
he-
get away
does
from
he
this.
count?
It's going to be hard, but it can be done.
Give Chris a little sports betting money, you know?
I didn't see the white one.
Yeah.
Just checking the size of the pot, replaying the action.
How do you know if there's
Knows he's beat, but
green?
What's that?
How do you know there's an extra green?
I did.
what's the set of kings
Oh,
to do?
so you just guessed that?
Yeah, that was my guess. Just by eyeball.
You had it on the turn the whole time? You were just fucking, you were just milking me?
Is king queen the nuts?
That's pretty good.
Okay.
Pretty good.
Just checking.
I don't know if you want that table talk.
Oh my goodness gracious. Well, how much is it, sorry? 568 more.
Got a set of jacks too? Did I run into another set of jacks? Or I'll be quiet, it's rude.
God bless, man.
not necessarily rude, but I don't think it's talking him into a call. I like it from Bobby in chat. LG about to switch to Nokia.
God bless.
There's two types of people in poker. The ones that try to talk themselves into a fold, and the ones that try to talk themselves into a call. I'm wondering if he's thinking of reasons to call or thinking of reasons to fold here.
Whatever, you know? You could. You could just Enrique Iglesias this.
Is he a poker player or something? Or is he like a music singer or something?
All right, I fold.
Good fold. Oh my God! You're too good at the game, dude. Get off the table. You need to go somewhere else. Give me $700.
Turns out that set saved you, huh?
Yeah, obviously. I got 2 outered.
Jesus Christ.
Nice hand, man. Nice fold. Good fold. Jesus. Ooh.
It really was a good fold.
Yes, it was. It's really tough.
How do you even?
But you
don't
you
ask
have to.
questions, sir. So
I have 2 of them. You're not supposed to hit one.
I could get the bottom side. Chill out. And I had a bunch of. I had my pair outs. You're fading a lot. Don't act how I crack kings there. There's a lot that could happen. I'm open-ended with a pair. Your bet was good. Your bet was really good.
Fuck, I mean.
Yeah.
Chris raising this one up to 20 here, playing the heat. Ace 9.
I almost folded.
You should have.
HV raising it up to 75 though.
A pair open-ended?
Pocket 5s.
No way I fold.
Tia didn't miss much. The suited Octocrat, 8-3.
Oh, shit, sorry.
And then I bullshitted and you said
Thank you so much.
I said a king queen. No, I didn't. He had pocket kings in his hand.
Okay.
Oh my
Or
God!
do you want me to?
How do you not call? That's crazy. That's good.
Thank you.
What is that, ice cream?
No, soup.
I mean, this one, what is that?
Oh, yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
Brownies.
I'm not sure. Again, I think that table talk might have cost Chris a little bit.
Yeah.
It just seemed way too strong. Like, it still makes sense. I still give LG enough credit to potentially still make that fold, but
Yeah.
Gold.
yeah, the table talk was just a little too strong.
With an alien?
With an alien on
Oh,
the
yeah?
side. Some kind of like drool on the other side.
Were you abducted or what?
Not that, I mean, I'm not entirely sure.
Where's the net by
How could you be?
How many are left? 38.
I heard say they erased my memory and stuff.
Oh, no.
Got another multi-way pot here. 5 ways to the flop. Chris's pocket 4 is currently the best hand. LSU Pat flopping a flush draw. HV 2 pair.
Here's mine.
Good turn for LSU Pat. top pair now to go along with his flush draw, giving him some more outs. HV's bottom 2 pair still in the lead, though, and he's going to lead 300 into a $480 pot. And LSU pot, Pat, moving all in. Not
one
much
of the,
more.
Yeah, one of the spots HV's been waiting for.
Like 5.
That was 300. Which raises
Plenty of outs, though, for Pat here.
550 total.
Yeah, I don't think HV can fold here for
No.
250 more.
If he gets outdrawn, he gets outdrawn. He's got to know it's probably a king of spades. Yep.
Nice hand.
And HV will take it down. 5 of hearts on the river, no help to Pat.
I already put
It was like-
300.
Yeah,
and
there's
had
not
to
much
put
more.
250
though.
more. It's just so sick. I couldn't fold.
Yeah.
You gotta snap.
Thank you. I can't snap it. It's so sick.
Two players remaining in the knit game, Tia and Patrick.
Hey, good to meet you, brother.
You too.
Good to
Oh,
meet you, man. I'll see you
we've
soon.
lost another player. LSU Pat giving up as well. Hate to see it, but good to see Pat and Bryce back on the stream.
Well, we got 2 left on that.
Heads up for the net button.
The deep stacks get deeper.
That's right.
So did he have
Some accumulation happening.
He was out of it already.
If you bust out with it, you got.
Tia and the remaining Patrick are 2 players still towards the top of that leaderboard that have not chosen to add on.
Yeah.
They've done it through winning pots, not by reaching into their own pocket.
But yeah.
But multiple stacks above 3K or above 4K at the moment.
All right.
The showdown.
Battle of the nits.
Somebody's going to lose their knit button on this hand. And from the looks of it, it will be Tia. Patrick does have backdoor clubs. That is not one of them.
Does pick up some chopportunities. So they will split this some of the time, like right now, unless one of them gets the other to fold.
That's 80.
He's got a deuce. Just put in the call. It doesn't play.
¿Ya te vas?
Sí, ya me voy. ¿Quieren que lo transfieran? Porque nomás tiene 2 cositas conmigo. Y ya, pues, si quieres seguir
¿Te lo
conmigo.
pago?
Bueno, ahí esté.
Oh, entonces transfiérelo. Sí, sí, sí.
So
Mejor, mejor.
they actually
Te doy.
don't lose the knit button. A weird change of events.
If the knit game carries on.
Look at her smile.
Snap calling with ace high.
Look at her smile at you too. She's like, look at that
He has a
idiot.
better king.
Not anymore. She did, but
Nice call.
That's just memories of last stream for her.
Oh, yep.
A lot of chops, a lot of same hand situations.
Yeah, you can,
Where she actually folded some of the same hand situations.
right. Go crazy to get this knit button out of here.
have a good night. See you next time.
Well, I wish I did.
I'll give him some action. Now you're taking advantage.
I just want y'all $6, you know?
I put like 1 card here, 1 card here.
I messed up everything.
Yeah.
Just fuck with me.
Chris raises it up here with ace-6 of clubs. He gets
I
three
even have
bet to
good cards. But the money's
$60.
out there.
Patrick with ace-7 offsuit in the big blind.
You actually have one card better than me.
That's why I raised. Oh, sorry.
Oh, big loser again.
Oh,
Oh shit! I didn't know it was
That's
a
why
nit.
she was
I'm
having-
sorry.
I didn't want to say.
I didn't realize that it was a
anything
nit
to-
game. I would have called him if it was.
I know. I almost said something,
But
I
he-
didn't want to influence.
He did have me by one card.
He had you all kicked.
But he had, I had a
and here
6
comes
suited.
the
by
splash
way.
pot,
I don't think the button's
courtesy of Tia again.
I didn't realize that was the nit game. I would have
Heads up in the net game there.
called you.
Whoa.
Maybe it was even a raising hand, to be honest. If you're in the nit
We
game.
have time for another one. You guys want to start another one?
Sure. Why not? Why
We
not?
have 7-handed, so it's gonna be quick.
It's gonna be quicker here.
Oh my god. I'm terrible at this game. Y'all keep making.
You said no? You were like, I'm all right with
Yeah,
that.
Smart
9
move.
raised to 60.
Folds around to the cutoff, and he raises it to 60 with king 5.
They'll switch it all PLO.
LG.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
I agree.
That I would.
4 calls 60.
Yeah, let's
Remember,
play
there's an
PLO
extra
nit game.
120 in the middle. So you can add 120 to that pot size. And we are heads up. Wow, both players flopping a flush.
Play Omaha?
3 times is a
I
nit.
know how to play.
That's-
but I'm
that's
not
good
Don't
enough.
play these guys here then.
Yeah.
That's good.
Like the extent is Poker Bros only.
I think the only game I think that was going was like a Big O game in the Monarch. Is that normally run like a 5?
No money
Big O, or-
checking the
Rare.
flush
Yeah, the one
over.
it does run, it's very
Check
good.
raising.
No one knows how to play Omaha.
Call.
Yeah, I would think.
As LG bets 75.
Man, you folded a
No money
set of
raising
kings.
to 225.
Sure did, bro.
You're good, bro. Like, you're really good.
Yeah, let me know if you do another
at
trip.
this game.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
I can get your number.
Definitely. I've got a couple of good friends in the.
I had a good
area
fold
out
last stream,
there.
too.
Yeah.
At least you got one in your books now.
I want to do some skiing this winter too.
That's one thing I've always wanted to learn to do, but I hate the cold.
He's going to try to check raise
They don't make
twice in
fun.
one
No, it
hand.
You
doesn't.
tried water skiing?
I can ski, I can
LG
surf, I
checking
can
it back.
wakeboard.
Four
Wake
pairs.
surf, not actual surf, but I'm sure I can figure it out if I can
Might
wake
slow
surf.
both of these players
Maybe,
down
I
as
don't
well.
know the difference. The whole fear of sharks thing kind of gets me too. It's like sharks and ocean. I like my legs. You know, it's just like one of those things. I prefer just to be behind a boat and just burn the environment.
And Mo Money betting almost pot-size bet here on the river, 500.
Have you ever been behind a wakeboard boat?
LG
Yeah,
flopping
it
the
just
second
On a
nut
tube,
flush.
though. On a tube.
But it doesn't matter. We burn some gas. Like we fill up the boat. It's like $200 of gas. We'll be done by the end of the day. You know, just
Tomorrow you have a 5-10
haul
game.
in. Especially if you're surfing, you fill up the boat with like 5,000 pounds of water.
It's gonna be.
You know, and just sink it down so you can create that
It's gonna be over there,
wave.
not on stream.
Good. I want you guys to know how I play.
There's a new bank rule for that.
Is this kings full of fives on our table?
Good bank rule.
Oh,
for
yeah,
that.
yeah.
They're
Our
gonna be
table.
spraying. They're gonna be spraying.
I don't think, unless somebody
There's
had
a lot of
that. No,
action.
I didn't see that.
I don't
A
remember.
lot of side games.
Different table. Yeah.
They have 7
just
dude
table
game,
20.
Q
If that
game,
wins,
mid
it's gonna
game,
piss
have
me
all
off
kind of
because
games, too many side games.
Quad A's being beat. It's just
Wait, you,
Spot
the
10?
quad 8s got beat?
yeah. I
Can't
had quad
imagine
A's
level
LG is
three,
actually
and it got
thinking
beat by
about laying
quad
this hand
nines.
down. Does he really think
And it was
that
only
Mo
2
Money
tables. It's not
flopped
like what it was
a
out there
set
right now.
or
pretty
the
good
nut
game.
flush?
And it's just like one of those things that
Oh,
I've.
this is not today.
No, it was yesterday. No, last
Set
Thursday.
makes more sense.
I'm doing my garage game this weekend too. It's lucky that Paramount room was supposed to be closing, and so I went out there Tuesday just to say goodbye.
Nice hand,
Because they
dude.
do a round of each on Tuesday.
Really?
Bottom
Yeah.
of the table and stuff?
Yeah, just say goodbye to the room, you know, because it's actually where I started playing.
Again, that's
What a play by Mo Money.
Wait, she doesn't want to play though.
She
you don't
didn't
wanna
want to
play?
play. If you don't want to play, I'm out too.
No, it's all right.
Oh, nope. She said she's done. I don't want to do it.
Yeah.
You're welcome. No, you're good. Yeah, she didn't want to play it.
You guys can be nits.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good with that. I'll throw $15
You
in
can
this
hold
pot
for like the next
blind.
hour.
Wow, $15 blind raise.
All right, $50 blind raise.
Mo, what the fuck, bro? That was crazy.
Should be a good fold.
9-7 club.
What do you got?
9-7 of clubs? No,
No, no,
way. No way.
I mean, if you shove me, I will fold.
Oh, it's on me or straddle? Or...
It's a slipper.
Oh, sorry.
If action swim, it's 50. If it's action change, it's gonna be changed.
What is it?
3 to call.
3 to call?
Depend on what he does.
It's a 50.
No, it's 3 to call.
Let's make it 150.
Alright, so now it's action change, so you can take it back. If he just called 3,
Yeah.
I'll do a blind raise.
150 from
Why is this hand 1-3, 150? I don't understand what happened.
I don't know.
LG opens to 150 with ace 10. Chris had a blind raise of 50 out there, but he gets to take
It's
it
a tilt
back.
raise.
I call.
And now he wakes up with 10s.
Nice shave.
1-3, 150. Standard Texas game. Viewer, don't do this at home. Last time was like 120 in the middle, right? And then 1-3, 250, and then all in for like 1,000. Put it in with queen high and king high. And they both popped the flush, too. It's so crazy. King 10 of heart and king jack of heart. Boom, 3 heart on the flop. You did know that hand, Phil? Yeah, I think you did.
Maybe it was, I don't know. I see a lot of
So crazy.
Those last ones there?
No. It was like 2 weeks back.
LG catching the ace, taking the lead, and checks it over to Chris, who bets $80. We just saw LG lay down the second nut flush to a smaller flush last hand.
Bro, everything beats me.
Yeah.
Pair of threes, it does in fact not beat him.
Oh, you might have got
but the
frisky
ace
there.
10 does.
Right.
Yeah.
Black 10 would be interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
HV now calling for more carnage.
He's on your team.
Yes. And I on his team. Typically.
You straddle, Tia?
LG, hand after hand, waking up with ace king this time.
I call.
40 to go. Chris getting squirrely, calling with deuce tray of spades.
Yeah, Chris no longer having to look over his shoulder constantly at the game. Deciding to get back to his usual self.
Tia defends the straddle with king 9, 3 ways to the flop. Chris takes the lead with pair of deuces.
The dirty diaper.
I think Texas have like the best low stake cash game.
Yeah, because
Like,
they're not
this
true
one
low
is played at
stakes.
5-10 in Vegas.
Yeah.
More than, probably bigger than Vegas, 5-10. Everybody's sitting with like 3-4 KG.
3 players.
Wow.
Best hand gets
Vegas
better.
Play at Caesar, Bellagio. All the game is cap. It's crazy.
Oh, really?
All the game
Like
is
1,500?
Like not 2.5, they cap like 500 at Caesar.
Oh.
How can you play?
130.
Are you gonna go back in December or?
No, Vegas is not a good place to play poker. Maybe tournament series. Maybe baccarat. Other stuff.
My roommate's good at baccarat.
Is it?
He like cleans the house and does all this shit to like have good energy, and then he wins every time.
Sounds like Bren
Baccarat?
Kinney
Yeah.
Baccarat did me terrible in Vegas.
doing the frog poison and everything.
Me and Baccarat don't have a good. We're not friends.
You need to like cleanse your spirit.
Yeah, I'm not Asian. That's my problem. I was like the only white dude at the
really,
table.
I go
And they were
to-
like, "Don't do that," and I was like, "Yeah, you're probably
I
right."
go to La Birch, right?
Hey,
That
you're
same
fucking
people
good
sit
at
at the
this
same
game.
table for
Two
like
pair?
3
4-3?
days. They never leave. Crazy.
For real, 2-3?
Yeah, you can just follow like the
When I
other
hear
people that
you-
win, you know?
For
Yeah.
real?
Guaranteed to win.
It's almost 1:40.
I put you on 4-3.
It's not halftime yet.
I came down on Friday,
Yeah.
and I come back down to the Sunday, and I see the same people.
LG back to making
Same
good
clothes.
reads
They never leave.
after that big laydown.
Yeah, it's not even
Colorado,
halftime.
those Vietnamese players,
They took my.
they know how to win.
I mean, you still got a chance. They're close.
They'll like clear the whole rack. Yeah, you're right. Like 2 times in a night.
But Trey's got
All the chips in the tray gone.
Trey's already got like 30 points.
It's crazy how much card set today.
You've been card
The best hand I pick up today is when I bluff Tia.
Oh yeah. And she called you.
Oh, so what card did you all in?
It's pretty
Like,
bad. Yeah, I put
early.
I put her on just an ace. I feel like she's gonna fold sometime, but I guess not. Now I know. Next time I'm gonna.
So what you find?
I just put it on just a pair of ace.
Pair of ace?
Nut flush draw and an open ender here.
I 3 bets, and then I just barrel on the turn.
Good thing it's not the second nut flush for LG.
Right.
1.5
Too soon?
overshoot.
No, I mean there was a hand like you and me. I 4-bet you and you 5-bet all in. Like it's in the put.
I think I have the best hand.
You think they have the best hand?
Maybe.
Definitely you have the best
Is
hand.
an ace the best hand?
Ace? Ace?
Just one ace. Just one ace.
One ace is good.
Okay, that's it. I have the best hand.
There it is.
There
Four
is
bet me
the
with, like,
flush.
2 queens.
She has Jack 10 of hearts for the straight flush. Wait, sorry.
Well, the board's paired again. She might be able to get him off his hand.
Sorry, LG, if you're listening to this.
We only have like 500, 600 left. I was ready to gamble. We put 2 in, and I was ready to gamble. So if you have
always
kings
gotta
and queens,
warm
I
up
have
to-
outs.
You always gotta warm up to the game.
He's choosing the sizing. She's already ready to fold.
It never starts off.
Yeah. Also you ace queen?
What?
That would
Why
have
you
been a
worried
6
about
box
ace
check
king?
raise. Like the
Okay,
you got your
have
hands
ace
ready to
king,
muck,
like,
and then
mostly
he overbets the pot, and then you just go like
If you
700.
have pocket kings, I have
What about ace queen?
Oh, ace king.
What did you
That's,
have in that hand?
which one?
Oh, I thought you
The one against you?
Yeah.
Bottom pair.
One here.
I feel like you just have an ace, and if I barrel here, you probably fold.
I think we all knew she had an ace, so
That's what I tried to
it's
put
just a
on.
matter, right,
Two-card
a matter of
arsenal.
whether she's
We
gonna fold or not.
definitely agree. He's
And
never
also
folding
you
that.
Against me last week.
Just having some
So you
fun
learned
here
from-
in the
Oh.
booth and still pulling for the guy, LG, who's done really well for himself tonight.
I play all my hands the same.
Yeah.
Nuts or no nuts, the same thing. I could easily have like top set right there. I still do the same thing.
I agree.
Chris raising this one up, opening with 9 deuce, gets 3-bet by Mo Money.
But I talked you to call me
And
last week with ace king high.
Looks like we have a 4-bet now on the button
What?
mat with ace queen, making it 165 to
You guys,
go.
are you really gonna call me with ace king high? I go.
Okay, it's like I 3-bet her like 3 hands in a row, right? So I finally wake up with queens, and then she 4-bet.
I remember that hand.
She 4-bet
Perfect hand. It's perfect.
When she checked the flop, like all right, she had ace king
She's
here,
at,
like,
yeah,
like
yeah,
99%.
100%.
So I checked back to trap her. 7-5.
Yeah. That was a good hand. That was a good hand. I remember that hand.
And then Tish, man, that hand.
With the ace jack, that shit was nasty.
It was just like
Nine's still out in front currently.
Full house.
Yeah,
Oh,
no.
full house. No,
Yeah.
no, he don't even raise with the flush right there.
Yeah.
Just full house.
Exactly.
But how do I ever put him on
6
ace when
outs,
he's just-
4 of them
just
live
3-bet?
for
Usually
Matt.
he 4-bet me.
Yep.
Every time I go for value here, it's like somebody raises. When he hang, I'm like, all right, I might have the best, and he might call me with a king queen.
Right. And then he pushed, and then you're like, what the?
I'm like, oh no.
Turn on me.
Brandon, just leave. No, don't come
that's
back in.
me.
Yeah.
I'm okay.
Close.
Don't come back in.
It's closer.
Joe, can you just
I
stay
still
from
got
the
out.
Brandon?
Looks like,
Yeah, that gives
or I should say, it sounds like we had some rabbit hunting. A turn was requested, and I believe a 10 would have improved some straight outs for still the best hand, those pocket nines.
$6 straddle is on.
4, 5, 7 fold, 8 fold. Yeah, can I get a count on your triple, please? 9 fold, 6. 3 raises, 20.
Oh shit! I thought he had called.
There's a strudel.
Fine, fine. So,
1256.
12, 56. Like that.
What other breed do you have other than love tree and Papados? Do you have any other craft beers?
I was off by nickel, I didn't see the balance. My guess was 1260.
Probably. I'll do a mid. Oh, no, actually, I'll do hot. Yeah. Thank you.
Well, I was going to bet big against you.
What about the
With that
fridge?
hand.
Anything?
When you give it a flush, I was going to.
I was gonna call.
I don't. I have ace queen.
Oh, you had ace queen in that hand? No.
The one you have jack 8 of club. And you have a 9 of club.
So we got a dealer change coming up here. Joe going out, Brandon coming back in.
You're probably going to call
Oh,
Look at
you're
our
saying
tournaments
okay,
for
when I
this
hit the flood.
weekend,
Yeah,
that
yeah,
free
yeah.
built, free bullet.
I thought you were talking about the
tournaments.
other one, the 4-3
Free
one.
buy-in at
where you
noon on
try to-
Saturday
where
and
you raise
Sunday
with the
both.
4-3.
There are add-ons and rebuys for that tournament that are $50.
I don't remember what I had, but you had 4-3.
5K guaranteed.
You
Super
raised,
fun
I
tournament.
think it was on the turn.
Oh, no, not that one.
Yeah, the other one. I know you're
Last
talking about.
Saturday, and had a pretty good turnout. Should be another good weekend this weekend for that.
Yeah, I wasn't here Saturday, but I saw the Sunday
Sorry.
turnout, and it's pretty crazy as well.
Last one.
Packed house for sure.
Yeah, I think I came in to play the mixed game Sunday and ended up dealing because
Yeah, that's
we had
right.
so many players show
have
up.
your tips?
So that was fun.
On top of the tips.
I do.
We always do.
Yeah, a couple bucks.
Like automatic for me.
Yeah, it's like, I can't help it. Even though it already happened. You know,
And Tia will open this one up with ace deuce of spades, makes it
My
20
hand
to
was, I
go.
want to bet 800 here. I'm probably going to bet
She'll
12
take down the blinds.
It
It was Queen 8. It was
Queen 8-7.
Queen 8-7.
2 clubs. You have 8 jack of clubs. I was like, the turn was a good card. 7.
Yeah.
I was like, anything below a 5, that big. No play. I almost bet the river too. Crazy.
Well, that's why I checked. I thought you were gonna
I
bet.
almost bet 300 for value.
Yeah.
I thought you were gonna call me with like 2
I definitely
like,
think he smacked.
like in my head, like, man,
It's at least
it's
a
too
snap
thin.
call.
It's
or-
too thin. Yeah.
You raise or you call.
I don't want to bet and then you check this.
If he bets you, I bet you it's a snap call, no matter what it is. It's a call.
I think a good river would be a queen.
I think you could consider folding it if the other person's like in there.
Folds around to the button. Chris finds ace K
Um,
and raises it to 30.
depends on the
$6
hand.
straddle on. Mo Money is going to defend the big blind with Jack 5 suited. Will be heads up to the flop. Top for Chris. And he'll check it.
4-3 hand. If the jack of heart even come up, probably better on it. Another bet.
Top 2 now.
There's a 9-6.
I don't even remember what I had. That's what I'm saying. I don't
I was
remember.
gonna
All I
say
know is what you
that.
had.
9-10.
30
10,
bucks.
that's right.
Good check for Chris
That's
on the
That's
flop.
Right, that's right.
Earns him a little bet here, and he's just going to call.
But I'm saying that's the one I'm talking about.
Oh, that's right.
You bet, I call.
On the river?
Yeah.
Any big river?
I mean, obviously, if you go all
Now Mo
in,
Money actually making a pair.
Once you call in the turn, I'm already shutting down. It's like if I don't hit a 5, I'm not betting.
Right.
Or 3 or 4.
right?
So like you call the turn, you have to call the river. I can't bluff unless I'm pro.
And Chris will try to extract a little more value here, betting 90 into 127.
And that's the thing, you're not calling a bet there either. So
I like it because he hasn't
just
always
checking
gone
what
for
you
value.
bet.
Desperately needs to with some of these stronger hands.
What time is it?
10 o'clock.
10:05.
About 55 minutes left.
Well, you heard it.
We can all move to PLO.
About 55 minutes left.
If you want, there's a game over there.
It's the only true game I truly like to gamble in because I can be bad at it and still win.
It is a good game for that.
Yeah.
Like put your money in with anything. Like worst chance
You're flipping.
you're 40%.
30% actually. Like
Yeah,
before the
yeah.
flop, it's 30%. Like with almost anything. Can you? Sometimes you can't even get that in Vegas.
Ready?
They must be talking about Omaha. HV raising this one up from the big blind here with ace-7. Chris making the call, king-9 in the cutoff. Heads up to the flop.
Big wave. Good beer there.
Jenna, can I have another Coke? Coke. Thank you so much.
A bet and take it after a
against
low
you.
flop there for
And then
HV.
at 300, you have like 800. It's such an awkward size. That's why I shove.
I'll probably
It's so weird, man. I don't know.
I mean,
I
it's.
cannot bet 200 and then
Yeah,
you have like
no,
600.
I thought the bet was good.
You're probably,
I thought the bet was
but your
good.
sizing I was.
Yeah.
to tell you how much
So
I'm glad
bad.
that we're somebody here. I don't understand how y'all sit here with this like light in your face the entire time. I'm gonna move back to my other ones that are like raffle rounds.
$6 straddle on. LG with the suited king jack, raising it up here to 40 it looks like. 35 I guess.
So the over's probably gonna hit, so we just need magic.
Get a call from Patrick with queen 9.
Yeah.
Marcel's favorite hand.
That'd be a good, that'd be 2 parlays I hit
One of
this
our
week if I
floors
could.
here at Champions. Tia's going to make the call with the suited king. And Patrick will take the lead with the only pair. LG continues to bet though, betting 30. Ace high board.
That game's really, really good.
Patrick, quick call though. Tia giving it some thought with the backdoor nut diamonds, but gets out of the way. We're heads up now to the turn.
Individual parlays over and over and over and over, and then do them all together.
Wow.
But I was like, all right, clear.
Triple nines now for Patrick.
But I'd be up.
Might be why Marcel likes this hand.
It's always
What a
the what if,
genius.
right?
Sometimes it makes trips.
LG checks that. Patrick bets 45 and we'll take it right there. Tia won't have to see if her diamonds come through.
Patrick has done a great job of making 3 of a kind tonight.
It's a good skill to have in this particular game.
Yes.
So.
Yeah, some actually some other game formats that'll get you in trouble. I did my fair share of that tonight.
Right. Same. And another look at the standings. LG still up over 2,500. Patrick up over 900. And of the players remaining at the
You
table,
got any special plans? Like, how long are you here
it's
for?
Matt at the bottom of the
Until Sunday.
leaderboard. We've got a couple
You guys doing
players who
anything?
gave up that are down a little bit worse.
Other than poker?
I'm excited for
seeing a
next
girl.
week to have a different Matt back.
It's always
That
about
of
a
the
girl.
Matt Anderson type.
Yeah, he's always fun for the stream. Been doing fairly well those outings. Also one of my favorite dealers here at Champions.
Maybe 35.
Maybe, yeah.
Honestly, whenever I went to Denver, Colorado, I went there for a conference once, and I literally landed. And it was like
Heads
the
up
perfect
here,
time of
Big
year.
Lick
I said,
versus Big
"I'm gonna
Slick.
book you."
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was just like
And they
perfect.
both catch a
what?
piece.
The weather's perfect.
The
There's
weather is-
hiking, and we were hiking. There's like this deer that just walked by, and I was like, bro.
Patrick has run good and played better.
No BS. A couple years ago, I went.
So-
I went on in September, right?
Not sure how much
Like we were there for like 5, 6, 7 days.
value,
On Saturday,
zero value
we went
is the answer.
whitewater rafting over
give
at
to
the Arkansas
H.V.
River, or whatever.
there.
It was 101 degrees.
He seems to know where he's
We
at.
flew out on
Deer. Or over the
no in Colorado. It was 101 degrees in Colorado Springs. We flew out on Monday. It was like 30.
Oh, wow.
It was snowing in the airport.
You went from 101 to 30.
This mine?
Yeah, it will swing like that.
Yeah, it was nuts. I was like, what the? How do you even?
Oh wait, my bad.
How do you even pack for that? I don't know.
You can't.
Girl's worst nightmare.
It's like that in the Rockies.
No, girls pack for everything.
Oh well.
Is that a raise?
Yeah.
Yeah, 12.
Chris opens this 12 from under the gun. Probably a dark raise. Matt 3-betting to 40 with ace queen.
You can take
Tia's going to peel off the flop with a small pair here. Going set mining with the 4s. And Chris is going to get in there also. 3 ways to the
Okay.
flop.
Jenna? All right, thank you. Can I have one more water, actually?
And Matt will catch top.
Please?
If you're out there watching, we do appreciate you checking out the stream. Please give us a like and a subscribe if you haven't already done so. Definitely helps us out with the algorithm. Lots of great poker action coming up in the next few weeks here. We have a big 1025 game with Wolfgang Poker next Wednesday. Check that out Wednesday at 7 o'clock. And as always, we have the Stallions Pot Limit Omaha stream on Tuesday at 7 p.m. Central Time. And this game again next week as well.
Matt, unfortunately, won't be with us next week.
What's
At
this
least
one,
not that I
220?
know of.
Is this over?
But this
Oh,
week
sorry,
he
I
does
didn't know
have
you-
trip queens
Sorry, I didn't know you were there.
with ace 6 kicker currently.
Look at it. If I had to guess, it's like 222.
Not much hand to get called by.
No, unless Chris decides to make a move here, should be an easy fold.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter.
Now it can be my strong.
Magic.
But yeah, if you do remember to hit the like,
They
subscribe,
can pull it
not
off.
only
but
helps
it's not looking
our
great.
algorithm, but also helps out your algorithm.
They're only down 7.
Gives you the
third quarter.
reminder, pushes our videos into your feed when all these great players frequent the stream on the weekly basis.
Oh, good move. Damn.
Or whenever we have Wolfgang, Mariano, Helmuth, etc. come to town.
The parlay's alive.
Yeah, lots of
There's
big
a
stuff
there's
coming
a-
down.
there's a big chance.
Mariano stream coming up November 19th. That's a Sunday. an odd night for us to have a stream, so if you hit that notification bell, you will be reminded of that. And then we have another Poker Go series coming up at the end of the month, November 30th through December 4th.
Now it's a little nippy over here.
Awesome special guests coming.
Right.
Scheduled to do a meetup game that Friday, where you can play with the stars in a 1-3 no limit hold'em game, which has been super fun every time we've done it.
Yep.
Different pro players showing up all the time. Last time we had Phil Hellmuth, Jay White. We had, there was a whole bunch of different players. This time around, we have Maria Ho coming out. We have some other names yet to be announced, but working on some big names coming up for that whole week. Excited about that.
Review the stream to see if he's talking.
Who is?
I think you'll find you made a good fold once you get there. Well, I mean, maybe. Probably.
Someone else would have had a call for me.
Probably.
If someone else calls, you get a good sweat on.
I had the nut, no pair.
Ace king.
Good read. Yep.
Now nut, no pair for HV.
Yeah, speaking of ace king.
I know, for now.
25 to go. LG's going to call from the button with a suited king, and Chris will get in there with a suited jack.
No discount for you, bro. What's wrong with you?
3 players to the flop. HV out in the front.
Good check dark from the jack 6 of clubs.
7-4 gets there.
Somehow, so does jack 6.
So far.
So good. Except for the turned second nut flush draw for LG.
Yeah. Chris turning an open-ender to go along with his top pair, though, so he's not going to go anywhere. In fact, he's going to bet $45 and get rid of HV in this hand. LG with a gut shot and second nut spades, raising it up.
Let's see a red 6 for some maximum action. Nice little tease there by Brandon.
Instead, it will be a black 8, giving LG a pair and Chris a straight.
Another tough spot for LG. Is he gonna give him credit for it?
Are you just rivering me every hand or what? Basically? Oh, man, Jesus Christ, what did I ever do to you?
LG really just wanted to get to showdown. Picked up value for himself on the river.
Every single hand, huh?
But you're smart enough to fold.
Sometimes. Sometimes. Huh. I'm so curious. I'm so curious. 230. Fuck, why would you bet into me like that? God, that's so sick, dude. I think this is a bad fold.
6-4, show the
Good fold.
We'll find out later.
Yeah, it's fine.
It was a good fold.
You river me? You didn't river me.
I rivered
you. Did? Like seriously?
6-4?
God damn.
No,
dude.
he was already ahead.
Flopped him, turned him, and then rivered him.
Gave him hope on the turn.
Beautiful.
Why? Oh,
Nice
'cause
lay
you-
down there, though. He
yeah,
really
you
did
were-
want to call, it seemed like. And got away from it.
Oh,
Andrew?
I had a pair, but I wasn't good.
T is staring pretty intently, trying to pick up the reads. Trying to get a
We will see.
proper assessment of where Chris is at.
Yeah.
He's like, oh, never mind.
Yeah.
They played together last stream, so she's probably got a pretty good idea, but taking notes for future reference as well never hurts.
I was on a, you'll see, monster.
There's a monster.
Yeah, monster.
Monster.
Monster draw.
No, I was never pulling that hand. You raised me more, I probably shipped it.
Really?
Not even joking.
The rarely seen $6 flop.
Oh, it's
It's been a long
$6?
time.
Nuts. Oh, I mean,
Patrick takes the lead on the turn, betting out $15 now with his jacks.
I don't know if I'll make it on this stream.
Mo Money turning an open-ender
I don't know if
will
I'll
make
it
the
to
call.
That level of watching. I'll try. There's a chance.
Well,
I pay $15.
well, 20 minutes have gone and there's no high hand, so that means we're due here.
No, high ends are in the
Oh, it's over at 10? Oh, no wonder. Okay.
Yeah, there's no hand.
Why so early?
45.
Nope.
I feel like midnight is a good time.
The stacks are already so deep by midnight. Really quite earlier than that.
You say you're staying here, that's cool.
Yeah.
What's an extra 200 at that
Starting
point?
to beat free room.
For real. Hell yeah.
I told my wife whenever she goes sees her family, I'm gonna sit here and play here for 8
The
hours.
purpose of the high hand promotion really is to get the games going.
Yeah.
They're going at midnight.
Yeah.
Or they're not going to get going.
There's definitely money on the table by midnight.
Yeah.
I'll come
Like,
down.
I actually got like good sleep last night. You know?
Nice.
Yeah, the beds are nice.
I don't sleep very good.
Yeah, Matt did come in looking for some 5-5 action last night when he was checking in.
Either if we have the kids, they sleep in the bed with us. Or if we don't have
5-5
kids,
is a
I'm
very
not worried about
regular
that.
game here at Champions.
So it's one of those.
It's now even spreading out to Sundays. They're usually playing it out on the floor on Tuesdays. Wednesday night on stream.
Well, why do you keep doing that then?
Now Sundays as well.
Because I like to raise my card.
And Saturdays as well. It's a 5,
Oh, yeah, that's right.
5-10 on Saturdays and Tuesdays.
When they all have aces and he does it.
Next question.
Yeah.
Great group of guys, too.
Yeah.
Super fun bunch.
Yeah, they go all, a lot of them all go out to eat together,
To figure out
drink
who's
together, all
placed
that.
over there.
A lot of them actually did really well up in Choctaw as well.
$16 instead of 300.
Yeah.
Caleb got, what was it, third in the main
Yep,
event?
third place in the main for over 100K.
Yeah.
Nice run.
Yeah.
I have a 6. You're
Nice of him to bring
Oh,
it
yeah.
back down to the local poker
A
economy.
little bored all night.
That's right.
Too bad he's a good player, you know.
Bored.
Probably
I'm a little sleepy at the
He'll
beginning.
probably
He gave
keep
up a
like-
little of it on
Yeah.
the stream last night.
yeah, he'll keep the majority of it for sure.
Yeah.
No, I'm
LG waking up with the Ducks makes it 35 to go.
hitting me
Yeah,
today.
you got the best.
I think I'm probably
Mo Money on the button with the 7-4 and doesn't make the call.
connecting.
What?
Jacks for Matt.
The last time I was all, I had a shit ton of suited
Yeah,
hands.
see, if you 3-bet with 7-4 on the button, you might be able to get Jacks to fold out of the big blind, but instead they're going to be the 3-better.
Anytime I get the 4 of clubs, I play.
Oh,
150 and Tia waking up with 9s in the straddle. May choose to defend here.
and this is her man's favorite hand.
I need to look that one up.
Fireman Scott.
Tough spot in between the razor and the 3-better, though.
Yeah.
You didn't play it, and that's what I was upset about. Whenever he had that aces hand, and you were in that hand.
She does make the
it was
call.
$40 before the flop, and I was like, would I call this if I was tilted? That's what I always ask myself. And I know
Decent
I would,
price
and I had the money in
to
my
set
hand,
mine.
and for whatever reason, I kicked it away and I flopped it.
But like you said, it is a tough spot. Just kind of worried
And
about
then you were tilted.
what is LG to my left half here.
It started the tilt.
All right, she
LG
faded
gets out
one
of the way.
Yeah, she faded part of the battle for her.
And I would have just flat called. Now I wonder if you would have flat called.
How
I
did-
think you would have stayed away.
How do deuces feel right now?
LG folds it.
He
Gets bottom
had
set.
aces. He had aces.
He had aces?
6, had aces, and 6, 7 was the nuts. It doesn't matter.
That was me. Right?
Matt quickly sizing up
It was-
Tia's
yeah,
stack
you gave him
out of the
much
corner of his eye. Now looking for a read and getting additional
It wasn't
views
like a
of
crazy big hand, but I
how
was
many
like,
chips
"Ooh,
she has in play.
I got aces. I know I
How does he get
Oh,
that stack into his?
And that's the problem.
Yeah,
is,
he
like, I
bets
normally play
175.
no matter,
A call
like,
here will leave Tia an SPR of just
Anything that
about
could possibly
1,
fool
so
anyone, you play it, right?
trying to get her all in on the turn, it looks like.
I'm like 6, 7, 8. This is cooler.
Not backing down.
Nobody's gonna see this one.
Has worked out for her well so far this stream.
We're 1,000 behind. I mean, 40 is not bad with 6, 7. Look at that, you know. Possibility. And that's the only hand that I'm upset I folded though.
And there it is, all in on the turn.
She's really got to give him credit here for literally what he has. Jacks plus. Could be ace king. But really feeling overpaired, yeah.
And a good lay down by Tia.
He turned it over. You can't beat 7 deuce.
Yeah, 7 deuce is a monster.
Ace 9 of hearts.
It felt like a big pocket pair.
Chris saying that as he realizes he could have extracted value and potentially a stack out of Matt in that
Watch the
hand.
stream. Yeah.
Probably a big combo draw.
Big combo draw. I like that.
You guys are all right.
Big pair with a combo draw.
You can have an overpair.
Inside backdoor.
Guaranteed.
You got me figured out.
It's okay. I had a guy that come just from New Jersey just to come here to bust me. Like 2 weeks ago.
Bobby getting a
That's
shout out
friend.
from
He
HV.
watched. He told me
He wasn't a
watched-
friend,
He
he
watched
just-
like.
Really watching right now.
He's
He
like,
probably
Oh,
watching
he's
right now.
100% watching.
he's taking notes.
Yeah, he's like, I've been watching you
Taking
the last-
notes.
He
Notes.
said, I've been
He already
watching you
wrote
for
the
the last
book.
10 streams. I came in from New Jersey.
Oh, you're talking about Bobby?
Yeah, he's probably watching.
Came
right
in
now.
just to fuck you up.
Oh yeah, his whole
And you know what
aiming
CD
at
got? To my left.
Oh,
You
perfect.
got,
Isn't
you got
that
2
crazy?
straight flushes on you, man.
Yeah.
2 straight flushes in the
also
stream.
lucky.
He hit. Yeah, it was a little luck.
Can't wait for him to come back.
The legend of how Bobby filleted HV.
Next time we go, I'll probably ask him. Heads up.
Chris and Patrick with the same gut shot. Patrick with ace high in the lead. Chris is going to take a stab at it. Patrick raising it up. Patrick on point with the reads
Is he
tonight.
supposed to come back?
I don't know. I'm waiting.
But come on, Chris, you got it in you. Let's see some
Get your revenge.
out of line stuff. Y'all have the same 6. Y'all both have
This guy
ace
too.
6.
5 bet, 4 bet me like all night.
I remember.
There we go.
It's like
Yeah, because he
And then-
3-bet a lot.
and then-
With,
I have to
with,
punish
his,
you.
with his, with
Shot
his,
opportunities.
and then you know Matt. Matt the
No
dude,
longer available.
He's 5 bet me with ace 3 offsuit when I have ace something.
You never
I
forget,
misread
he always
Chris's
remembers.
hand. They don't have the
Yeah,
same
I know.
6 anymore.
He's like,
Maybe I should stop.
Oh, he hit that pocket
Glad he
threes
didn't
hand, dude.
punish
That
me
was.
today. Or maybe later.
Maybe I should play tighter on the stream.
Is that the spades? Oh.
Shows the monster.
You were waiting for the same thing.
Yeah.
Nice bet. Oh my god. That was a good one.
Bobby Fillet in the chat saying he definitely is taking notes.
That would have been interesting if it hit.
3 or a 7, yeah. Well,
Yeah.
because either way, we don't feel that great about it, right?
Yeah. That's funny.
Raise to 12. Good call.
Patrick calling $12 blind raise. Came out of Chris.
Not for now on. No more light 3 bets.
Light.
We always watching.
It's calling 7-4 light.
Always have it.
What?
From now on.
Well, it looks like 7s aren't coming.
I like it.
7-4 of hearts is probably gonna make the
I choose
nuts.
to believe it.
Yeah, I guess there's other ways to make the nuts with 7-4.
Good players, guys.
The best way is to not make anything. Look at that.
Gets there.
Quad's coming.
Checks around.
Yeah, if everybody else misses, then you flop the nuts. That's how it works.
Yep. You bet, represent the king. The pocket 7s fold.
Easy game.
Patrick, once again, choosing a pretty good spot to make a move. See if LG buys it. If LG puts in this call, Patrick can pretty easily tell that story again on the river. He does have position. LG would likely check really anything on river, and Patrick has to fire that last bullet.
What is it? 70?
Well, we'll find out. And another scary card comes out.
Yeah, it was a Badoogie board going into the river. Gives up on it.
You're good. I got it.
Not scary enough.
Nice hand. Good call.
Yeah, it's definitely easier when it's not that rainbow board like that. If a flush or straight card comes in, you can try to rep that. You're on the draw. Still respect the move. Patrick's been very solid tonight.
50, red or black?
Don't look at me.
Red or black?
What do you want?
Red or black?
$50.
No?
10?
The sports gambler in seat 1
What color?
wants to
choose the color, too.
do some of poker players' favorite sport.
Oh.
I'm not gonna bet, but I feel like it's black.
3 cards come out on each flop. If
I'm a
2 or more are red or black, whichever the player chooses, they win a little prop bet on the side.
Okay.
And that is the red or black game.
Oh my gosh, the mag I might pull it off.
Oh.
It's close.
Yeah.
We'll find out in the final quarter, but it's
No action on his red or black, but multiple legs for his parlay, still active.
It's exciting stuff. 4 ways to the flop here. Tia currently in the lead with ace high and on the button. Oh, and look at this, 2 pairs for her. But nobody else really has anything. She's so strong, she's gonna have to check.
Let them catch up a little bit.
Small bet, she bets a quarter of the pot. Chris will call,
Yeah.
backdoor diamonds.
No look call. He's looking at the magic. She found the magic on the board.
He was already trying to lose money on a prop bet.
Yeah.
I think might as well just put it in the pot.
So that would be black.
Yeah.
I was gonna go black, but I would let the player choose.
Yeah, I felt like it was black for sure.
Oh, you lost $50. You gonna choose the next one?
Nah. I'm not pushing my luck. No, I'm not sure.
You could have made $10.
What, you would have chosen red?
Oh, you would have let me choose?
You choose.
Oh, yeah, I might have chosen red.
Yeah, I may have now.
No, I'm serious. I mean,
Yeah, probably would have. You should just give me 50.
I don't know what I was.
I mean,
I hadn't
50% chance,
selected
right?
or chosen
Yeah.
yet.
If anyone ever accepts, I always say, hey.
I'd look at my cards and pick the ones that it's not.
You choose.
Like right now, I'd pick black.
Or do you anti-sweat yourself? You have your own outs.
I'm going black for sure. Look at this.
Yeah.
Chris 3-betting with ace-8 offsuit from the small blind, out of position here. HV making the call with 9-7 and LG calling on the button with king-8. 3 players to the hand.
Yeah, this is the Chris that I'm more familiar with.
Right. The sports is almost over with. It's time to action up the game. Try to get even. HV, who's winning, just flopping middle pair, no big deal. He's going to bet.
Well, he knows he's going to river a 7 as well. They don't know that. They know that. Nice little pickup there for HV. Onto bigger, better hands. Hopefully, in this next hand.
No. That was a 4-bet. I bet. He bet.
Something like that.
Raised, and then he got to 4. It was 4-bet.
Something like that.
Yeah, it was close.
However you count it.
Yeah, it was 4. It was definitely 4. He definitely had it.
So you choose to believe.
Good.
Which is good.
That's a good lesson.
Yeah, he promised me. He told me. He was like, hey, if I bet it again, I got it.
I thought you promised me.
No, he promised the whole table.
Oh. Batman.
And the whole stream, the whole world. He said, he looked at the stream and he said, hey, if I bet again, I got it.
Especially against Bobby today.
Yeah, especially against Bobby.
You hear him, Bobby play?
Bobby, you hear him? He's got you.
Bobby's definitely listening, everybody.
Only Queen's plus now.
Listening, watching, taking notes. The itinerary is planned.
That was crazy, that straight flush hand.
Oh, it was ridiculous.
That being ingrained in your...
It'd be really funny if Bobby Fleet came back.
What do you think about the all?
And
Did
gave
you
him
shove
HVC.
with the A4?
Yeah.
Sorry, HV, you can't play.
I was tilted already, so
I thought about it going home, and I actually didn't hate it.
I hope he have like,
A
like a
set.
2-pair set, so I have.
Right.
I don't want him to have that.
Right.
Yeah.
Like,
But by the end, you're fucked anyways, but like, it doesn't
I think
matter.
my 8 and my 4 was live. Too.
Right.
Yeah.
No, your 8 was done.
Oh yeah, my 8.
Your 8 was dead.
Yeah.
Your 8 was dead.
You were going
4.
a 4.
2. It was pretty bad.
On your 8 is 35.
That's probably the worst session I played all year.
Jacks for Chris. When he's in the mood to gamble,
One of your 8 is still 1 4.
let's see a pot.
It wasn't your worst week.
Oh, here comes a pot.
I'm clapping in the booth. I was wondering what type of hands we could find in the big blinds.
4-bet. They were just saying, it's been a long time since we've seen a 4-bet pot. Well, here we go. Asking you shall receive. And then look at all these hands.
Look at this with Matt and the straddle for 6.
Wow,
Ooh,
getting
the
away from
discipline.
ace queen diamonds. Good discipline indeed. See how disciplined LG can be. He was the original raiser, king queen.
We've seen all of the queens. We have not seen all of the jacks. Chris is behind, but might be alive.
Heads up to the flop we go.
There's no high hands right now?
Yeah, it ends at 10. It ends at 10.
Oh.
Sorry, Matt.
Yeah, I thought it was a little
Clock's still
earlier.
going. I was like,
Yeah, I
really
know.
stable to straight?
Good fold when you made it.
It was the right idea.
Yep. We also see in that top right corner, 1, not 2 outs are live for Chris. If we see it on the turn, we might see another spade on the river, giving a flush to no money.
Chris awfully quiet for the moment.
Ace is slowing him down.
He's all in? No, 400. I heard something.
I thought I heard all in as well.
Yeah, 400 is what it is.
400 is correct.
Tough spot for Mo Money now. Ace on the board. 4-bet pre. Ace king, ace queen, definitely possibilities. Oh, and gets one through, does Chris?
Jiggity. Very
And
nice.
he shows.
Very nice.
We're good.
Needles for Mo
I
Money.
literally said ace, king, queen, I fold, and then I didn't do it.
Turns out the king or the queen were the one you needed to fold to, right?
It doesn't matter what I had to fold to, then
Matt's thinking about the possibilities of that hand too.
probably a 10.
Yeah. Can't blame him for the fold in that spot though, because it easily could have been a jam behind him. And then what? You know?
Yeah.
Patrick opening this one with, oh my gosh. Opening with 8s and Mo Money waking up with another premium kings. Makes it 70 to go.
Tia, Lewis, Chris, Patrick, Mo Money, and HV.
You don't want to remove
We should call him AC. Not HV, AC. He likes
No
AC.
way either one of these players has an ace.
No,
2 of them on the flop.
HV the knit. That's only my new name.
You probably just put in card there, bro.
HV the knit. Is that too late to put it as his screen name there?
It's hard for you to play, bro. I know you like to play wild, but honestly, it's the player choice. These guys are tough. You got a guy pulling sets of kings, top 2 pair versus a straight. I mean, like, you gotta say, it's a tough game.
Correctly folding the rivered set of kings.
I mean, when they keep folding, that means it's easier to bluff.
Sometimes.
Patrick looking at his stack.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or they don't believe you. You know?
Usually they don't.
Is that why you kept your butt?
That's
there?
usually what that means. Putting in a bet.
No more. Bobby Pelé, no more. It's me now. It's me the next.
Bobby, he scarred you.
Mo Money gonna make
Yeah,
another big
me now.
fold.
He remembers you.
Those diamonds do
He
come
scarred you so
in
bad you
at
remember
the
his name.
end.
Ugh.
He only gave me one hand, or maybe two.
Oh shit, Magic's ahead.
I told you. I told you.
On the third.
You're good, dude. You're
We're
good.
going to the four. I think the over hits.
You're good. You're
Over
good.
hits easy,
You're
but
good.
we need Magic to hit.
You're at 200 now, and they're not even in the fourth quarter, bro. You're good, dude.
Oh no, the
I mean, for this sizing,
Over
you
hit.
just have to
Over
pay
hit.
diamonds. If
Does
that's
the
the
Magic
case,
win,
what
right?
are you?
Wow. 2 big laydowns in a row for Mo Money.
told me, no, I texted.
Yeah,
I had
you gotta be careful.
I know.
And incorrect both times.
And they said no, and
The
then.
things that Houston, they have so many poker
But
rooms.
degeneracy
We don't have to
kicked
play home
over
games.
right before.
I mean,
we-
easy for us to say. We can see the cards.
It's like
Yeah.
20.
I did it.
I mean, there's
Yeah.
plenty of combos, suited connectors.
I cannot let
Take
it
that
go.
action pre-flop, but
It's like 20, just in Houston.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I think I'm personally making that call.
Probably 20 home games.
Like you said, easy
Yeah, but this
for
guy
us to
gets hot
say
like
when
this.
we
Yeah, a lot of
have
home
complete information in front of us.
All right.
But
Nah, you're good, dude. You're good.
Game on every corner.
that sizing, it's just one of those where you kind of accept the variance if you're wrong.
They
All
just
of them,
this most of the underground games.
You're
just
laid a
came out
pretty
of the
good
dark,
price.
right? Like,
Oh, they became legit operations?
Yeah.
really? No.
Not quite, but
Not quite, but.
I think it's also one of those scenarios of just charge earlier. Could have
Right.
placed a bet on the turn in position to get those eights to fold.
Those home games, they all have the book, you know?
And if there's a diamond draw, you're charging the diamond draw there.
That's what I don't
I
like.
run a home game, but it's not like, I don't make money from it, it's just UFC.
Ooh.
And we just rake for the
The old-
food and the beer.
Call
That's
it
how
just
I
Tough
do it.
spots
I
back to back
like-
for him.
I mean,
Probably not going to find too much of a tough hand for these players on this one.
Jack? I wouldn't do that. Actually.
Now Patrick has the flush draw.
All right, what's going on here, guys?
Yeah. Stuff.
Chris with the open ender now.
what is that noise, dude? What is that? Is that your phone? Oh.
He missed open ender is good.
Well, if Patrick can find a bet here, he's going to win this pot.
Yep.
That's the only way. And he knows
Can he
it.
go back to back? I think he will.
It's so funny. The OHV would have 3-bet this hand, and it just flopped the full house.
Nice hand, bro. What?
The OHV would have 3-bet and flopped the full house. 4-10 of clubs.
You read me like a book. Not like I wasn't showing it or anything.
Wow. I couldn't win if I checked, right?
No, you couldn't.
You're super nitty if you don't 3-bet with 410. What are you thinking?
That's why
What do you
Brandon
mean
hooked
when
him up
Chris
with that
4-bet
little
me and I
nip
had
button.
Jack 4 and
Took
Yeah.
place
I was sitting
right in
right
front of his
there.
stack.
Oh, you did?
Yeah,
Oh,
that's right.
We have 5 hands left, guys.
all right.
All right.
That's it.
Oh, the
Mix it up.
5-hand warning
Yeah, that
has
was a
been
game with
announced.
slow hit and
Yeah.
Time to not knit it up, HV. What do you have?
yeah, that was ridiculous.
Why even
that
look?
was nasty.
Just put
Yeah.
some chips in there.
No, that was a good
Oh,
one.
he's got
Especially
the hand
because,
that won last
because he
time.
had ace
Yep.
4.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Ridiculous.
Actually, HV, that's actually why I signed
Somehow it's 2 overcards to Matt's
I
hand.
saw that hand, I'm like, hey,
Yeah.
those are my kind
But
of
deuces
people.
never loses,
No, no.
except maybe
I
sometimes.
said my kind of people.
To be fair.
That's a different
All
story.
right. Fair enough.
Can I beat them? I don't know about that. The only
HV
I would-
flopping
I
the
would
best
not
of it.
call any Tish against any. Tish won't get a cent of my. He raises, I'm out. I don't give a shit.
Matt with steel wheel draw. Oh, letting it go.
Yeah. I was about to say running clubs, but yes, running straight flush opportunities too.
Yeah, last week it looked like you ran pretty good, huh?
Me?
No, Tish.
Tish won great.
Tish did run very great last week.
Yeah.
That's why I proposed my mind. Y'all give him action. It's like, why? Like, that doesn't make any sense.
Well, he got lucky. James Duke donkeyed off.
Dude, that happened.
Oh, whatever it
Yeah,
was,
James
and
Duke's
then he
I
he
love
got
the 9-2
with the boat.
9-2 shoved by James Duke.
And that's how you didn't even call.
But HV
Wouldn't call that a donkey move.
That was a good fold.
Like,
Just because it's not in your GTO book doesn't mean it's not in others.
Anybody else pays it off for sure. Yeah.
But HV played with him too much.
Looks like he had no bluff there.
No, there's no bluff there either. I agree. What is he raising you with?
Yeah, they're talking about the big
Bottom set.
Worst case, he like dunks in.
Ace Jack versus Aces full hand between Tish and HV of last week.
Right. Yeah.
HV made a great and very tough fold that you would not see too many players make,
You rich, man. You can
especially
afford it.
at the stakes.
Yeah. None of the players in this booth would have made that fold.
Yeah, no. Paying it. Paying a lot more than what you would have charged me, Tish.
Yeah.
You don't think it's gonna happen?
That's why we're here.
Ace on the turn, Tim.
That's right.
If a jack on the
Tia
river,
opened this
if
one
a
up
ace on
with
the turn, a jack on
suited
the river,
ace
then they
4,
get-
LG with suited
That's
ace
possible.
king, and they both hit their kickers. Bad news
Or
for
a jack on
Tia.
the jack
No,
on
or
the
like an
river.
ace on the turn.
Yeah,
and
both
like a
those
four or like a seven.
remaining fours are dead. Hopefully we do not see another ace on this board.
Probably never
Two
fold.
paired.
No, I say.
Tia will
so the
continue
flop
to
is ace,
fire.
queen, four, right? You
Yeah.
had ace queen,
LG's been
If the
playing
turn
very
was an ace.
passively
right? And then river's a four.
You're
the
not
last
folding,
couple of
yeah.
hours here.
I think
Yeah,
an
you
ace on-
can't fold for
I think an ace on the river would probably make it easier for me to fold.
and the ace of hearts too, even though hearts
He,
are unlikely.
he never had
but-
flushes there. Again, no flush. What combo flush he has?
He's going to
Probably
go with the
one-handed.
check
King
raise
four,
this time, it
hearts,
looks like.
King ten of hearts. King ten of heart, king jack of
Should
hearts.
get it done.
That's about
Maybe.
Next
I'm
hand.
still thinking king 4 hearts just so he had the like.
Well, would he call me with the 3-bet? When I 3-bet, he just cold call 3-bet with king
You only
four?
3-bet to 50 though, right? Yeah.
But I mean, even if I 3-bet to 50, but he had to put me on a big hand. Mostly, not all the time, but he probably never gonna call a 3-bet.
Magic
Cold
jack.
call 3-bet with king 4.
And she cuts out the calling
maybe they brought
chips.
it, brought it
Okay.
too.
Yeah, maybe king jack or
King-
king,
king
10
jack,
like you're
that's a-
saying,
that's a
'cause
two
he'd have
combo
an
hand.
yeah.
But even
inside and
but even
backdoor.
if like, let's say even the flush get there, he get there, right? But the board pair, like, would he raise for value? Like, what hand should I call him? Like, when I called, he usually lose. I mostly have full houses.
Yeah.
No, that was a good fold. There was actually, if you watch the whole stream, there was actually several good folds. It wasn't just like your fold. There was actually other folds there that were really good too. But that was probably easily the best fold of the night.
So sick. He runs so
Best
good, that's
fold
true.
of the night
Probably
awarded
like 5
to
and then get paid
HV for last week.
Duke just put it in with bottom.
Can Tia find a fold right now?
Duke was just playing, bro.
Duke was just tilted. He just dunked
he
it.
got a little tilted there.
He's not bluffing.
He hit a-
He's not
He
bullying.
hit a hand and didn't really get paid much.
It is
and
tough
never
when-
set it off.
No.
You know, you only have so many hands left of the stream.
Yeah, nothing worse than being stuck and somebody being like, okay, we're done in an orbit or whatever,
Yep.
you know. Here you get 5-hand warning. That's, you know, it's coming the whole time though, to be fair. And these guys, a lot of these guys will go into the next room and continue to play.
Yeah.
But it does feel like you got to make something happen.
I guess right now, technically, could I hedge? If I know the over is going to
Just gonna take a quick inventory here.
I just let it ride.
Realize that it's basically stack to call.
Yeah, he didn't strike me like a hedge better.
Yeah, I'm just put it.
Yeah.
What happens, happens.
This is where you
Have a
find a
guy when you
fold
lock
and
the
reload
thing,
for 3K
yeah, press
and
it
try to
harder.
double up on the
Yeah.
next hand.
Let me
Just
bet the second
shove
half.
all in. Next hand. Don't even look.
We're looking good.
That's
on
the
over.
tournament
Let me get the
strategy
second
when
half.
you get low.
I didn't bet enough. I didn't bet enough.
Usually you wake up with monsters. Good lay down. You'll see it quickly. She wanted to see it now. Big Stack is not bullying. He had the goods. I do like her play tonight, though. Making sure that she can't be exploited in the future. That she's not over folding.
Yeah, but move.
Yeah, I straddled the last one.
Three more?
4 more. That was the first of 5 or second of 5?
Yeah, it was the second one.
The guys in the bus will keep us honest on it.
That's right, the busman. They're probably already inside drinking.
Yep. Trying to watch back earlier hands.
Yeah, Tia just saw that she made a good laydown.
Yep.
And this time raising it up again with ace-5 of clubs. Getting lots of limpers. 4 players to the flop, and she's in the lead. She was in the lead. Patrick flopping triple sixes. Nobody with a king. Checks around, and LG is going to bet.
For the stream.
And Chris is going to call with 10 high heart draw. See some fireworks here. 5 of hearts. Nope, Jack of hearts.
5 of hearts river. Chris with the hearts of Brunson. Snap called.
Well, no giant carnage there, but Chris is going to take down a nice pot with the 10 high
Sneaky,
flush.
sneaky mofos down there. Sneaky, sneaky.
Chris happy to get a pickup
Could have been worse.
here towards the end of the stream. But I guarantee you, once we walk out of this truck, we're going to find Chris out on the felt still.
Yeah, most likely playing PLO.
Yep.
With the boys. I think the Stallions boys are probably still in there playing.
Yeah.
Although I may have that. It's hard to say. Hard to say. Just knew I had 3 6s and I didn't feel great about it on that turn.
HV just calling with the 7-4. Daring way to play it.
If the gutter wasn't enough for Chris, why not just become open-ended?
Last hand of the night. Well, we do appreciate you watching. If you're out there, please do give us the like and the subscribe if you enjoyed yourself. Come on back next week. Tuesday, 7 o'clock. PLO with the Stallions. Wednesday, 10:25. No Limit Hold'em with Wolfgang Poker. And Thursday, another Thursday Takeover 1-3. All right, we've got a straddle all the way around to 50.
Who did that?
As high as it can go in this game, it reaches the button.
All right, so actions.
If we still had that full ring, it could go a little bit higher, but it can't get onto the button itself.
All right, it's been fun.
Good game,
Patrick
sir.
locks it up. Not going to hit trips again. No 3 of a kind in his last hand. One of my favorite hands, Jack 10 for Tia.
I'll check it.
Oh, I thought you were gonna get a crit. Boo.
I kind of want to.
I know you did. I was
It's-
waiting for it.
My hand's worth it.
Waiting for it.
There we go.
Now I wish you would have.
No spades. for any player in this
Check.
hand. Also no 8.
And it looks like
Well, my
Tia
hand
is
was
going to
worth
take
it.
down the last hand of the stream.
Damn.
Yep.
How'd you beat?
No raise.
That's what I'm saying.
Well, it was another fun 1-3 game. A lot of high-level play tonight.
Thank you, everybody.
Oh, also make it easy for me.
These guys. I'm
Thank you,
sure we'll
Eddie.
see many of these faces back again soon. Nice to have a brand new player on the stream. Matt traveling through and getting on the Champions Club stream. That's a pretty cool story.
Yeah. I'm sure he's going to have more fun before he leaves on Sunday.
I hope so. Well, thanks for joining us, everybody, from Houston, Texas. This is Dan Fouts coming to you live with Kyle. And thanks for doing this again tonight with us, Kyle. That was great.
Yeah, looking forward to more next week.
Yeah, and then here is a look at your final standings. See the PFR numbers. Chris and HV and LG basically tied for the top of that. But the all-important... Oh, we're going to look at the aggression frequency first.
Yeah.
And then the all-important final winnings number is going to be coming up.
Interested to see how HV ended up. I know he's sitting 4K deep, but that was also near how he topped up to. So he did have a small win there.
Yeah, and LG pretty much locked up that big win from the first orbit of the game. And
Matt clawing back to just down 547.
not too bad, not too bad. Well, thanks again, everybody, from Houston. Have a good night.